did it. Did it. 1,000. We did it, everybody. Can you hear me yet? What's up, Mean? Hello? What's up, Mean? Oh, shoot. Who put this on? That's me. Oh. It's just 1,000 days in a row. It's fine if I don't know how to do it still. That's fine. Alright. Do know how to do this, I think. Did it. Sherry Berry, hello. Homie, hello. That Wills dude, for Livy. Extinct Data, Sir David, and the place to be. Welcome everybody. Tootie, chilling. Number 92 and me. Let's see. Type delete. Hello. Welcome. 1,000. Look at that. Looks so fancy. It's got like all the sparkles and everything. I still got a Mountain Dew. Yeah, that's it, Sir David. We did it. Just gonna have a sip of dew and then probably hit the hay a little early tonight. Thanks for coming, everybody. Catch you on number 1001. No, that's not what we're here to do. Yeah, I hope you guys liked it. Gathered some of my closest friends to watch me fumble around for a minute. Number 92 came to the party. You know it's a good day. Time Girl, hello. Who else is hiding in here? That Wills dude. Don't know if I caught you before. Mayrose, somewhere out there. Hello, everybody. Your old dad, hello. Who did I miss? Did I miss anybody else up in here? Tropical Tree, somewhere. Kitten Lee. Alright, I think I'm caught up. Chair, still working. So far, so good. There's Mayrose, hello. Thanks, Roll the Sun. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, Chair made it all the days. Shadow, what's up? Hello. Well, we're just gonna kick it off with this. No days off. Tommy, what's up? Kowalski, hello. Yeah, we're just gonna run No Days Off one time. Then we'll get into a warm-up rap. Something like that. First things first. Oh, Mango got in here? Where's Mango? There's Mango. Hello. Jahooga Booga. Hello. Welcome. Narvadian. Hello. And thank you. Goat. Hello. Alright, let's do this. And Snorlax. Hello. Good to see you, friend. The light work. Look at this guy. Everybody's coming out of the woodwork. What's up, light work? Good to see you. Thanks so much for the year. All right, let me. Oh, Kitten, thank you for the bit bomb. Gamer girl. Oh my goodness, how am I supposed to even get started? All these legends popping up out of nowhere. Welcome, gamer girl. Good to see you. Thanks so much for the 24 months. Wow, that's how you know it's a party. We got number 92 and gamer girl here. All the parties in effect. All right, let's. Oh shoot! Thanks, Lightwork. I gotta close my eyes and do this rap. Not gonna be able to get anything done. Thanks, Lightwork. No days off, no breaks off. Don't say stop. Post-haste rock, stone-faced walk. Throw chains off, no cage thoughts. Those may not obey laws. Home place chop. Don't straight off, go way off. Collate props, loans paid off. Old nabob, low pay job. Those straight boss, so pays off. Flow state honcho. Phrase God mode stays on. Grows great stocks, don't waste lots. Rotate crops, so chaos. Woes staved off, dopes they've got. No safe spot, foes face calm. Most eggs tossed. Yoke stain snars, clones ate off. Crow plates broad. Blows take clocks, so face off. Yo place off, slow pace lost, donate bloss. Low grade slop, so stage lock. So they've lost hope, brainwashed, bow legs crossed. Dopes make flop, go taste sod. No name, John Doe, grave plots, Olays caused. Goals made, shots don't stray off. Bow chaos, home base rocks, folks say raw. Stoke flames hot, zone say Tom. Jones stage, bravos they toss. Homemade suave, stroll cake, walk on Aesops. Don't blaze motto, waste not, no Aesops. More race Todd, rope straight Todd. Choke breaks, block throat, stay clogged. Croaks say frog quotes, trail off, okay sauce. Tropes still, stock, jokes fail mocked. Don't say ha, no gains got. Broke blade lotto, game mods. So made not, no gay saw. Homemade bombs, cloak shade lobbed. Opaque talk, code veil bomb, Osage hawk. Chose names, Claude Monet, Claude's. Mope, Claude Monet costs. Bones break crops, snowflakes drop. Toes gain frost, whole legs lopped. Pros made cons, homes jail blocks. Notes say jot, rope lame rod. Profane sots, rope made off. Hoax knave plots, so lame sot. Gross payoffs, no they've robbed, so shame got. Cone shaped tops, faux race quashed. Faux fakes frauds, dough rate spot, dough rate bar. Low scales off, locate cod. Rogue face lost, role play fops. Glows fade nod, brocade togs. Those safe mops, close made draws. Faux strafe gonzos, bait shot. Ghost prey stalked, ghost made thoughts. Stroke slay swats, rose pave cosmos. Skate broad, scope train shot. Smoke brain fogs, those state logs. Drones preyed on, don't preyed on. Blows made moss, smoke pates gauze. One eight lots, toad fates fraught. Those tails stopped, thrown shade blocks. Hope race sock. Though take off, roadway swap. No name John, home base spot. Show, place knock, gold space locked. Throne claim lodge, no name walked. Gold case brought. No mail drops, no vape lost. Flow stay raw, no days off, so say raw. All the raws. Let's go. City, thanks for the subscription. Arvidian, thanks for more sub gifts. Oh my goodness. What the heck happened while I closed my eyes? Someone went crazy. I don't even know what happened. Everybody went crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know what happened. How did that happen in like 2 minutes? What? How am I supposed to read all this stuff? Robeson, thanks for the bits. PK Hall, thanks for the bits. Arvidian, subscription. City, subscription. Thank you. Yeah, is there some crazy bomb in there, right? Yo, and Ryan Bell's in the place to be. Welcome, everybody. Oh my goodness, it's popping off insane. Type delete, thanks for the bits. Sir David, thanks for the donation. Justin Videos, thanks for the raid. Arvidian, more sub gifts. Jahuga Booga, bits. Homie, bits. Livy, bits. Type delete, more bits. Mayrose, Sherry Berry, bits everywhere I look. And then some monster sub bomb. What did Mean do? I can't even find the end of the list. What kind of thing was that? What? It doesn't even show me how many that is. What? How many was that? Mean, what happened? I can't even see. That was 100? Oh, jeez. No wonder I can't count them all. Someone call Dog. I need Dog to help me count this stuff. Mean, send the alert to Dog. We need help. I can't do all this math. Arvidian, thanks for the bits. Foolery, 16 months up in here. What a legend. Homie, bits. Everybody, bits. Light work. Okay, I think I might have caught up. I didn't see Goat's bits yet, did I? Oh my goodness. Your old dad. Bits galore. What just happened over here? Now I need to catch up with the current times. What's going on? Sherry Berry, thanks for the sub gifts galore. Why there's people creeping in my door?
I can't get in.
There's some people. Watch out for number 92. Oh, there's a cake
I
here.
brought you a cake. Wait.
I better blow those out before.
Yeah.
But what if I just breathe fire though?
Don't.
Okay.
Yay!
Don't set the fire alarm.
There's a party. Whoa, there's like a
Alright,
crazy
Chad.
party in here. Am I supposed to eat that all now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You better. I don't know. We didn't plan after this.
Yeah. We
Noli's gonna start rapping now.
No, I don't want to rap.
What?
Okay. No, I don't.
Oh.
I don't want to
What?
rap.
But here, you can rap for her.
You can.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Noli said
Hi.
she had a rap ready for you.
But I.
What?
What?
Did you guys know that this is recording live on Twitch?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But
I
you
think
just
we're
want
We
to.
gotta get
Yeah.
both
Yeah.
sides of the. Of
You're
the
I don't know what kind of cake is
performer
this.
here. Wait, did anybody
Chocolate
bring a
Noli
knife?
made
with
this.
cream and ganache.
Sounds good.
Did anybody bring a knife and
Noli
a
made
plate?
this cake.
That wasn't
I
in the
did make
plan
it,
either.
yes.
You did? Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, Noel.
So I guess you just
God.
No,
got it.
that's
You just,
so delayed. Can you turn it off?
Oh wait,
Oh, is it
so
on?
are we
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
are we
What are these
maybe
people doing?
are we losing your audience because we're
Probably
here?
not. They're pretty
Yeah.
cool. They're going crazy.
they're here
Wait,
for
how do I
the
get in?
1,000.
Oh, someone
Yay.
said so.
Made it to
look,
1,000.
someone-
Come on.
Yeah.
So
Tim,
profesh.
hey, what's
Oh,
up, Tim?
wow.
Thanks so
Okay.
much
Say
for the
thanks.
Somebody
sub bombs.
clap, Levy.
clap.
Oh,
Who said
stop
that?
pulling my hair.
Sorry.
Okay.
We had enough of that.
What?
Oh, look, someone just
Just
gave
no,
a
it's
whole
not.
bunch of.
Yeah,
Tim 3.
it's gone crazy already.
Whoa,
I can't keep track of what's
crazy.
going on.
People.
Whoa,
Oh no.
whoa, people.
We're
You
helping
don't get
you.
to eat this cake. People.
I know. Yeah, they don't normally do this. It's probably because you guys are here and you brought me a cake. I think.
Yeah, so.
Alright.
I mean,
obviously
they're normally pretty good, but they're on the next level right now.
yeah, I don't know. You have a cake now. I don't know what.
Yeah,
we
do you
should
wanna
Maybe
do.
just a
like-
fork?
Just do
know
something
what?
with it.
Just do something with.
Just
Would you
put
actually
your
like a
face
piece
into
of
it.
your cake?
I don't know. Am I supposed to eat it now?
Because you know what, we can
Slap it
take it
into
and
your
cut it and
face.
bring you
Slap it
back
into
a
your
piece
face.
of cake.
Okay, maybe do that. Don't make it
Slap
too
it
big
into your
now. I have to
face.
like do a big old show. with a
Yeah,
lot of
that's
raps.
true.
You gotta be
I'll have a big big piece
Alright.
later.
Is it a 1,000-minute show?
No, that would be really long.
I know, but
1,000-second show?
that would be short.
Water's gone down.
Well, there was my family, a lot of it anyway. Oh, sorry, Mean. I'll see if I can get that one time if my sister comes back. Hi, everybody. Oh, man. What's going on? Should I turn my alerts back on, or is that just going to be problems? Homie, thanks for bits. Sherry Berry, thank you. Lightwork, more subs raining everywhere. Tim, thanks for the bits. Kitten, more bits. Oh my goodness. Robeson. Yikes. Dotto, see you in there. It's hard to find everything in here, but I see you in there with your 12 months. Thanks, Dotto. I did know they were here. They were eating like pizza in the other room. I didn't really know what was going on though. I didn't know they were gonna just come waltzing into my show. When I heard the noises in the back, I was kind of suspicious. Breaker, thanks so much for the bits. Ryan, thanks again for the raid. What's going on back here?
Okay, we got your piece of cake.
Cake has to come back.
Yeah, your cake.
Oh,
Here you go.
whoa. All right.
Taste
How
it.
do you be a
Thank
floating
you.
head on here?
Are you guys gonna rap while I like eat
No!
the cake?
Okay, I'm just
Okay.
scared.
Rap.
No! I don't want to.
Oh, Kara, is Kara back there?
Yeah, so he can eat his cake. You want to do your rap? No.
Is
You're not
Kara
ready for
within
content?
range? Back there?
Kara, are you in? Kara, you're being summoned.
Yeah, there's been a request from a generous person in
Oh.
my show for her to
There's a
say,
request for Kara.
you just need to do the cameo that you did before.
What did you do? Did you bust
What
it?
did you say?
Oh
You don't remember?
man. My brain doesn't work right now.
It's on the screen
Make it
right
work.
here.
Oh. Oh. Snowy Joey!
There you go, me. Also, Ryan Bell's in my chat right now.
Oh, what's up, Ryan Bell? Hey!
Yeah, he just raided
She
me like
said
a few minutes ago.
Was that somebody you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
He was on our
coached
badminton team.
badminton back
And
in
he
the
was
days.
a camper.
All right, let me test out this cake though.
Okay.
Sorry to just be eating in front of you guys.
He has to.
You're not gonna do it?
No.
You're not gonna do it? Come on.
Not
Not
gonna
gonna
do it.
do
I'm not gonna do it if you keep
Not gonna do it.
talking in that voice. It's so annoying.
Alright,
Is it
you're
good?
talking
Can you
in this
explain the
voice,
cake
not
again
gonna do
Oh,
it.
yeah,
for
they
the-
wanna know what the cake
for the
is all
fans?
about.
Okay. I don't know what. Okay. It's chocolate cake with whipped cream and ganache. Like chocolate ganache.
Also, very good. Thank you, Nolly.
You're welcome.
You did it.
Are you just
Wow.
gonna? Are you gonna hang out there with number 92?
I'm just gonna sit here.
Watch out for the condor behind you,
You have a
Cruz.
new background.
Do you see?
Yeah.
Do you see the condor right behind you?
I like your Simpsons poster.
Oh, thanks.
Mine?
There's some people in my chat that would like my Simpsons poster too.
How did they see it?
They don't. He said they would.
Oh, my homie on the stream, he's asking if you want to play Fall Guys with us.
Yeah!
I don't think we can do it right now, but hopefully sometime soon.
Because Cruz sometimes plays Fall Guys.
Don't be sad, Cruz.
I'm happy then.
Oh, there he is.
Cancel.
Sure.
I'm canceled. So
Okay, no, he's
You guys aren't canceled.
can't believe I even wrote that.
Do I need to get the Simpsons poster down?
Yes.
Maybe later.
Seems like a lot
Too
of
bad you
work.
didn't have your
Yeah, it's a
sweatshirt.
little hard to get to and
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
right
that's a
now.
lot of people.
It is a cool poster. My homie Raggedy Andy gave it to me way back in the days.
Okay, I'm going.
Do you want to hang out back there? I'll show, Cruz.
Sure.
You'll stay up pretty late.
I'll just.
He does that normally anyway.
That's what he does.
Yeah.
He's just lurking
And then I
in,
just fall asleep.
just lurking in the back. Frames? What? Really? Oh, it's showing up fine on my screen. Shouldn't be too bad, hopefully.
You have a hole in the back of your shirt.
Yeah, I know. My chair is famous for its bad condition. Like it just makes all this noise when you're like moving it.
Yeah, didn't you have a beat with like?
Yeah, I made a beat with the sounds of my chair. I'm like Leia the cat.
I was gonna be your money messenger, but they didn't.
Hello.
That rained down on the
Hello,
wall.
hello.
Should I? Really?
Sure.
No, I don't like. Should I?
Alright.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
Time to
Bye.
Thanks again, Noli, for making the cake.
happy 1000.
Yes,
Thanks
happy
everybody
1000.
for the fun visit.
Yes.
We're gonna watch your rap, okay?
Alright, I'll be in here rapping.
Yeah, don't mess up.
Don't mess up. That's what they say. I'm kind of thirsty now. It's a good thing I got this Mountain Dew here. Alright, this can go. Arvidian, thanks for the gift sub again. Alright. I did. At Snorlax, I did. The cake is really good. It's all over my teeth still, but... Cherry berry, thanks. Alright, let's do some raps. Yeah, I'll try not to mess up, man. I appreciate that support from you guys and Cruz. Alright, here we go. Now with the regular scheduled. Yeah, I don't know. It's showing to be okay on my end, like a little fluctuation, but it hasn't set any frame drop specifically. There we go. Oh yeah, it is going a little slow here and there. I think I'm gonna rap. Here goes this. No days off for a beast, and I gotta get all the cake off of my teeth. Mountain Dew should be a good aid that I got with me. The stream's getting kinda choppy, but when I chop on the beat, then it's like a tsunami, gonna run them off at the beach. It's just some runoff of my teeth, and it's with the cake bits that are gonna have tastiness. I'm grateful that my niece made me this, with 1,000 days equipped, with the candle staying lit. It's kinda dangerous if I have a bow and it rains in it instead of an arrow, and there's rain in the bow, or it's gonna rain bow ties the whole night. Then the people be stylish like the Chippendales. That's a little bit of a weird kind of a tale. It might go hit the head of the nail, and then I won't want the rest if the bed's made of nails though. So much Wi-Fi, I opened up my eyes, and then I'm gonna see that it's high time for 1,000th day in a row. It's so amazing, fairly laggy, and I need to be getting on my language and spewing magma. Some of that's just dribbling down my chin. There's too much to be handled, like the bandwidth from a channel. I'm taking the gamble every day. Some people lurk in the back, and they're observing the rap from anywhere that they are on the map. I 1 minute delay. Well, can you fix it in a minute? Or even less than that, about an instant if you refresh, perhaps. Then we won't have an epitaph. For me, it's sad to see, but if Farley is there and he's attacking, well, yeah, welcome to the club, my dude, because it's what'll happen. And then I gotta pick up my shoes and pick up my 2 feet and move fast before he tries to chew that, or he's gonna start licking my kneecaps. I'm like, what is wrong with this dog? He's real mad. He's just gonna be bad, but it's alright, you can still be sweet and pat him on the back. Just watch out for that attack, cause sometimes he will attack on the sly, like in the Godzilla of rhymes mode. When I go to the microphone, they got weird questions, I don't condone that. Or maybe I should go and answer those with the standard that I'm raising, like I'm waving the banner, or I'm changing my manner like Bruce Banner does when he's turning green. They're gonna rap about stream delays, easy, okay? Or all the people that rate like I'm just in videos cause we can play all of the Fall Guys when I should be sleeping, but it's late and I'm seeking the game. Or the dudes like Ryan Bell flows too, sticking with the crew like Velcro do. A couple of straps, but I don't ever go out with a strap, you know all of that. Zombie act not about blasting with the gun, just having to blast, that's a lot of fun. It's fire in here, rhymes in the people's ears. Well, I'm a pioneer and they're gonna have a cake smash. That's every day for the yak, especially when my niece is gonna be as sweet as can be, and she's gonna go and bake me that goodness with the tasty snacks. I've done it though, that's 10 times 100 folks, in order of magnitude, better than any other language spewing kind of a dude's gonna accomplish. I'm sicker than the plague bubonic. Yeah, she made it, and I gotta admit, it's one of the tastiest cakes that I picked up, and I lift up to where my lips were. You saw it right in the picture. They're gonna talk to the future yak. When I spew in my raps, it's like I'm way ahead of my time, a bayonet of rhyming. Chippendales is bringing the excitement, no, but I'm not gonna hop out of a cake, I'm just gonna toss it in my face and lambaste my tongue and put it on my taste buds. That's some crazy fun to stay around with my buds in the chat. And here comes something new, it's a budding rap. I gotta remember what my homie Cruz said, cause I don't wanna make a huge mess, and he told me not to mess it up. Like sometimes there was a plethora of airs, but I'm not resting on a little bit of electric chair. Shocking spot, I was going off of the top since way back, so it's not like I'm gonna stop for a little of time. I'm fiddling with the rhymes, they wanna enjoy the show before destroying it though. Can we have it? Call up Xfinity cause it's crappiness. I'm wondering if it's gonna be able to handle it. It's gonna be barely there, and then it's kinda scary. I need to get my vocabulary and dig down every page of the dictionary. I pour over that. People will be like, poor yak, when the internet is crapping out. As we get round where 1,000 is at, I was ready to put a clown on his back like I'm Pacquiao attacks. Hit him with the jab that's stout, or it's high power indeed. I was high now when I speak, but it's not high with the drugs, it's just adjusting enough and getting the mind a natural high. Or it could be the high of the sweets, cause I had a cake that was brought to me by my niece and the rest of the folks. It's pretty special, you know, and then they were gonna send another sub gift to the people that I love. It's those that are on Twitch and those that you just saw that were live on it, that were in the back, but they didn't stick around to listen to raps, and now they're gonna have to go get it up on the internet just like the rest of the folks, and it is a mess. You can't blame me though, Cruz. I've been practicing since the days of the old school. That's why I got it all on lock. I throw the most jewels if I can find it under an X. Rhymes that are fresh is picking back up. I'm kicking some butt. The future yak, he was on fire. They gotta admire that I'm already on day 1001, or it might even be higher than that by a ton. I'm trying to think about the math, but I gotta call up the homie dog fast. Does anybody know where he's at? I heard he's in the future, but not as far ahead of the time as I am. I'm on a different timeline, I'm finding I might be like Michael J. Fox in a DeLorean. They're trying to catch up and I'm reporting in. Summer Yak's back on time with the track assassin the rhyme. All kinds of the sassiness, it looks and it sounds great. We got a couple outtakes that wasn't the fault of my mouth, I'd say. But I gotta get a mountain of cake. I'm probably gonna eat it all by the hours of the day. When they're running out, don't mind me. I'll be getting up another slice of pizza. Whatever I wanna be putting together for me, cause I gotta get fat so I could spit out a fresh rap. And I wanna go and fetch that from the refrigerator that's in the back. If it's the last meal that I got in the space, then I'm gonna throw it into the jaws on my face. I don't wanna make waste, but I'm gonna take it to the cake hastily. It's got a good flavor, you see, all of the chocolate. Like gamer girl knows what I got is legit. That's why she was not gonna quit on the day and stay up a bit later than normal. Listen to a guy who is dictating with the phrases that are super amazing. It's like a fusillade, I'm aiming, but I gotta take aim at the cake first. If I miss that, it would be a failure. What's the countdown? No, you gotta wait an hour for those on the hype train. When for Livy is trying to get a little bit of info from my brain, or then they're gonna get it from homie in the chat, and also in the poetry of a yak. I stay yakking, it's everyday action, but every day times 1,000. I'm doing math right now, and inside my mind is showing the prowess. I should be getting 800 on the SAT. No day slumbering ever for me. I'm staying awake, and then we got so many people here. I wish they could have a cake that was brought by my niece too. And now I do my best to feed you. Like, let me break it up into pieces as if I was that Jesus dude. You know the story with the loaves and such. But what if it was cake that was broken up? I would be more popular than Jesus. Kinda like the Beatles when they were assessing it the same. But I don't think it was the reason. It's coming to me a bit. I don't know if they were seeing the feet or they were seeing the fist, but I was gonna beat them to bits and then they're not gonna even exist. I stay even keeled and don't go keeling over or going in a way which is slower. I like to innovate flow words like a flamethrower, then it's getting hot. We got Schmetter entering the spot. Party hats on while I put the bars that are that strong in front of you. You will just wonder about how long you'll be stuck behind with a sentence of mine. It'll run on time on end. It's going on so long. Sorry to all of my friends. I'm tossing them inside of a cell when they're going to stay there. But it's okay. It's better than any kind of daycare. You get to do what you want, and you might even end up with some cake in your hair. Cause the party's getting wild like that. The food fight with insomniac. I'm throwing all the cake around. Amazing sounds. Welcome to the bakery house. Tim is in the place right now, and 500 bits in a glass, it might crack. Look at all of the leaves that are flying. In the middle of my freestyling, I don't get violent. I got something that in the back with a beat that's quite giant. It's a quiet guy, but not a menace. It's number 92, we better remember this. I'm trying to make a night that's freshest. In the memory, maybe I will etch it and get credit for the effort that I'm putting in. Look at all that, look at him in the back with the orange hat. It's number 92, that's my dude. I'ma give him some kind of food. I'll probably even get him a slice that's huge for the cake if he's gonna listen to me while I coordinate all of the raps. Can they swallow all of that? The poor big cup, suffering from a lot of abuse when I was talking to you, and then I see it in the back and it keeps raining. It's like seeds for the yak and I'm training my aim at that. I'm not afraid that they'll break the glass. I don't mind if they do that. They can't miss 1,000 days and all of the side sipping do acts. That's why gamer girl's coming back to the crew fast. Cruz was in the back and he was not gonna leave. He wanted to stay around for the party, believe you me. He didn't want to retreat. He had something that was, I don't even know what he had in his hand. It was a stretchy thing that I don't even understand. Back in my days, we didn't get to play with those, but it's amazing at today's show. I see some kind of soft thing that's got spikes on the end that they're offering. I don't know what to make of that, but I do know how to make a rap, produce a flow in my studio, and then some person gonna throw a lot of bits, or they could Send out gifts galore in the form of the subscriptions, of course. And then there's like 1,000 bits Robeson sending down, and it's splashing everywhere, but even might knock the crown. And number 1092 off. Oh no, Cruz is gonna stop me there because I just messed up. Like I had my head in my butt. Better off if I said stuff about some rainbows, but I made a mistake, bro. And now I gotta tuck tail and I run. Oh no, wait, we can entertain for fun. Time in the evening. Rhyme just like a beast, and even if I make a mess, I'll get messier than the guy. Like a Messier, or it's more like a Messi, eh? When I talk about not hockey, but some soccer, you saw me getting messy like that. It's a little double entendre, stumbling upon a beat. Going on with the preponderance of the dominance. Nobody's gonna put a stop to this. I probably earn an audience with Watson if I'm talking about the computer. If I battle him at chess, he'd be a loser. Even if I don't play the chess, cause I was sharp than the razor's edge. If they wanna get a bar to hit him, then I hit him like a crowbar. You can eat the crow, bar none. That's not the best thing that you wanna have. It's not our lunch, but it could be yours. That's my hunch. I don't sit on my haunches. I will hunt kids and I'll run them down if they're acting dumb with their mouth. Cause I'm not the one to be clowned. You'll become a clown like another one that's jumping out of the clown car. Not even offering one profound bar. I beat him down like it's not now hard, nor will it ever be that. I'm too clever with the poetic feet fast, and look who is sneaking into my chat. It's the homie on my Dougie too. Good to see you. You're represented with the 17 months of sing enough. Love it convinces me that I'm going to get happy, spitting on my stream and doing whatever it is that I want to lean into. It's beautiful to see the crew. Pizza, eat a slew, and then I see gamer girl with the emotes that she threw. She often has those from the Cassie draws. I rap a lot in my catalog. There's some more, even a spider or two, and a butterfly making the move. I slice like a butterfly knife and I flip it around, wicked with my sound. They're running around, hugging everybody which is in the crowd tonight. That's how you know that they're nice. Kinda like my sound on the mic, or sharp like a scalpel, precise. I'm a surgeon, plus a beast of burden, and I carry the weight. I'm gonna feel like I'm married today. Or maybe me and the dictionary may get married running away, like I was eloping with all of the notes in the inside of that. The insides is a yet gonna bite into the cupcake stack that is on my screen. I gone obscene, I was stuffing those into my face. I'm big like a buffalo when they wouldn't give chase. If I'm running away, they're trying to find where a personal jinx is at. I'm doing the high jinx of rap, or I could make things go with the lingo of a ninja. Slit the throat of a dimwit when they were choking. No, I'm an adventurer going over the edge of a precipice, but I won't be dead, cause I got homies instead with the feathers that are big on the back of them like 92. Or don't forget 26. That was kinda sly and it's subtle. Don't think anybody found my rhyming cudgel before it emerged, but I form a verse like a sorcerer might. And then I cast a spell with the incantation on the chat so well. I feel bad if I gotta make a mallow to wrist, bad smell and it's in the air. But I get funky with the raps and I also kick a dare. Eat air in the dictionary, read the boot, I'll be kicking them all to the side. Then they'll salute when I'm walking by, cause I was the cause of the fire, with the jaws that they'll admire. Never getting caught in the mire around where our swamp was at. That's where the awful are at. And I ask them, are you gonna leave more that ought to be desired? Cause that's where they are thus far, strictly subpar with the pipsqueak stuff art. I stuff that in the yard where the graves are at, and then I'll maybe laugh cause I was killing them softly, or maybe I will not be doing that. My philosophy will soar if it's going with the technique in the war. All I need's a brain and a storm, a tornado or a hurricane or something else. It's crazy warm when it rains and it pours. It's monsoon season. My thoughts ought to be in the museum or in the institute like the Smithsonian. They'll be keeping tabs on me when I rap on beat. And never go bad, crack MCs. I'm in the crack jokes and do that like gold. If he's hanging out in the chat, then we poke some fun at things a lot. Pun guns in the wing with my jaws, or maybe I should do that with my wings. Get a bit of do fast, and then I'm gonna just chit chat with the people that are in chat on Twitch. This is that, or I can see what is wrapped, and I will rap while I unwrap, something like that. All right. Still thirsty. That's our K Killer. What's up? So, is my stream back in the current era? What's going on? I'm talking to the people in the present time. Seems good now? Okay. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I was thinking I should also, homie. So, we'll see. All right, so if you're still lagging, I guess refresh right about now. It should be good. That's unfortunate. There was sabotage. Whoa, that's a lot of sub gifts that happened tonight. That's crazy. It's also a lot of bits too. I just can't see those as much as I see the sub gifts on the screen. Yeah. Isn't that right? Type delete. Alright. So I guess next is gonna be oh shoot, that sucks on my ducky. It was having problems a little while ago. It's supposedly good again now. So I think I'm gonna try and rap while I grab things out of all these boxes that people have sent to me. Robeson, thanks for the sub gift to the Legend of the Hydras. I shot Bo. Was he here? I didn't see I shot Bo yet. Is he creeping around out there? Brother, that Sly Fox, thank you. Appreciate the subscription. Okay, maybe it was just a random one or a good target somehow. I don't know. All right, let me try to. How do I do this? Got a lot of stuff. Just want to have it all be more reachable. What's up, Tough Juice? How's it going? Yeah. I did some like a little bit of pre-opening before. You know, because some of the stuff's taped up pretty good. Where's, oh yeah, let's get this here. It's not all like 100% open, but yeah, I tried to like make some stuff more accessible. And I think what I found out was that was a good idea because it took me a few minutes at least just to get those things set like that. So that would have wasted a bunch of time while I was trying to rap. Hey, thanks, Tough Juice. Appreciate the 20 months. Let's see. I was also gonna rap. Get out old stream classic Undead demo for this. And yeah, I guess here we go. I'll just see what happens. Yeah. goes something. What am I opening up in? The long line, the first one came up long way away from Australia places. Courtesy of type delete. What is this falling right by my feet? There's some kind of list of items that I could try to read, but then she might smack me and say, yeah, please. We don't want to have all of these being read aloud, so forget it now. Let me try to check what's down here in the box. There's something in particular I ought to lift up aloft. Maybe there's some snacks. Looks like a lot of these. I feel like I just won the snack lottery. They even got something with some cheese in it, in the shape of an O. Those I didn't know existed. All because I do a show that is consistent. And what are these? Oh, I heard about these from a buddy on the stream. Am I supposed to read about all the things I'm seeing now and soon to be feeding into my mouth? Like Tim Tams, a lot of snacks that are in my hands. What am I supposed to show though? Type delete. Or should I just try to eat in the middle of the raps that I spit at chat? It's basically a lot of snacks, and I'm a fan of that. I keep digging. What'll be hidden? I'm looking around in a position. I found something from Mars. They might wonder what these are. Some stuff that's bizarre. Everything is looking tasty though. Gamer girl wants to see all of these things. Have to check the policies first, otherwise someone might have a seizure. I can show the stuff that I open up. Oh no, I need to move this to the side so I can see it myself when I lift it high. I don't know what these are. Milk chocolate chunk cookie bites. Sound stuff could be nice. I'll put it right into my mouth later after a pound of cake. I'm pretty sure these are the Mars pods. Pretty sure that they are dropped in my stomach. Then I'll be happy when I'm done eating all the snacks. Tim Tams in my hand. Now on the desk they land. What are these? Oh, this is what I'm supposed to unwrap and show up to the chat. This is the specific thing that was supposed to be uplifted by my things, like my fingers. Now I'm gonna open it up and show it to the folks because this is not a joke. They're relying on the appreciation of the absurd. Well, what'll happen when I open it up? And then I almost did a mic drop. But luckily I got reactions and I caught that before it flopped flat on the ground. That would have been kinda comedy. If I drop this, I'll lift it up on the screen. Best rapper on Twitch, deal with it. It's like tough juices in my house with the seal of approval. How beautiful, it's quite suitable for the night. I like that, that's gonna get everybody hyped in my chat. It's difficult to deal with, especially when I have a medal in my hand and I can wield it. As powerful as the Colgate trophy. Now I gotta throw these over to the side. Let me look at some other box that I can find. This is something Sherry Berry sent my way. I need to rip it open in the middle of my flowing. I hope I don't get one of my digits broken. And if it's too hard, I'll start poking around with the box cutter I found, and it's close to me. Am I supposed to read? Here's some kind of a note, I'll probably save that later for the yak. I think there might be a tasty snack or two. I have to show that to the dudes in the chat. Everybody might be a bit get amused if they know the Skittles news, like they're coming back with the all lime. You could see through it and listen to the beast who rhymes. That's also nice, thanks Sherry Berry, it's sweet that you would send it over to me, but also a hilarious deed, which I greatly appreciate. Now I need to heave it away and get to this other box. The lime Skittles, those were the tops, and then they got them away, and I got distraught and irate, and then I was gonna not give them the A. They used to be the A-tier candy. I'm glad that I got my box cutter handy. This just looks like some paper though. I got no need for that. I'm not taking notes. Throw it away where my clothes are at. I have jokes while I rap. I'm rapping while I'm unwrapping. That's exactly what's happening. And now I have to ask, what's this thing with the Simpsons character whiskin? Oh yes, it's him with the behind twisting. Stupid sexy Flanders. Now I have the answer for all that ails the planet for sure. I wanna be an ass shaker and not an amateur. I can learn from the best. Is that all that's in here? I need to check. They got some packaging popcorn, which is not snacks, even if you got bored. It's terrible if you try to eat that. I'm not gonna be doing it while I rap. Bubble wrap plus more paper, I'll throw it away. If Sherry Berry says there was something else hiding in there, then I might cry in despair, but I'm doing fine in my chair. Still's got my back. Now I gotta open up some stuff from Meme and other people that love my stream. What is in this box? I gotta rip it while I rock, and you can hear it when it makes a specific pop. I'll do it on the beat if it is off. Then the people might not think that I'm a god of rhythm when I hit them with that, as if it was a sound like a DJ with a scratch that could be on some wax. They got a bunch of bubble stuff to protect this. I don't know what the heck it is, Tootie no. You and him both could get banned instantly from the show. If this is what is in the box, then I might turn my stream off. Sorry, mean bot. I'm having trouble struggling with all of the bubble wrap that's within this damn package. Time to go savage with the box cutter. This is an odd thing. I'm chopping up a lot. Hopefully not my finger, that would be a loss. Yeah, I know, gotta be careful with that. Then I see someone like Kara in the chat, playing around with the emotes. Maybe you have never seen those. You should try to watch this often more than your TV shows. Sorry, that's a mean joke. You go and watch whatever you like. I'll try to be a guy who's clever on the mic. Here's a frame. What'll go in it? I don't even know what is appropriate. I'll throw this to the side. This I won't throw though, cause there's some glass inside. And now we got another box. Which one should I open? The one like this that I'm showing that says Fragile 2? Is that what I'm supposed to choose to be putting in that? How the heck does this open? No, I don't even know. I just need to tear the tape off while I make some thoughts with no days off. Little space that I got left in my trash, I'll check on that. Something's rolled up on the inside of this. I don't know what it is. I'll throw that away. Not the thing though that they gave. That would be real mean to me and other people who are here watching my stream. I need to figure out what it is. seems like they got a custom fit. Oh, look at this. It's rather spectacular. The Fall Guys actor. It doesn't show quite right, cause it's got the green skin like I'm using when I'm in the game for amusing foolery that I do with my community. Plus it's got a microphone. This is pretty stylish, yo. I need to put it to the side because there's a lot of stuff residing by my feet, and I don't know how much time is on the beat. I need to pick up the pace, or this is gonna be a ridiculous fate that I'm suffering, struggling to get through the rest of it. Now I'm trying to opening stuff at a desperate clip and make it happen rapidly. Better not show that, it might have an address of me, but I'm moving after the weekend anyway. It's not like anyone other than Pupa would do much. That's just a little joke for the crew, cause they know the stuff about how he's hanging on the outside of my house. Look at this, it's pretty swift. I'm liking it, no days off, and on the front side there's something that resides in the sea, looking like a coelacanth. This is pretty sweet, given to me by my fans. Thanks for everybody's help in getting it to me. Now what else is right by my feet? Yeah, that thing looks legitimately sweet though. You'll probably see it on the show like, I don't know, every other weekend. Depends, or maybe I will have it framed on the wall. It's hard to say it all. I need to get pensive mode if I'm gonna be wearing that on some episodes. Now what is kept in this though? It's got some kind of thing that says wait until it's 1,000-day show. Otherwise don't go opening that. Maybe it would've shot a poison dart at me. They're warning of some hardships at me getting done. Is this the backup though? I don't actually know. Looks like it's more no days off with 1,000 things I'm seeing now, like I swing it around. This is the back, another shirt for Insomniac. It's basically similar, a little different fabric or something like that. Do I need to make decisions? I stay with the precision so I don't use the blade and make an incision in my hand. What is this sent over by the fans though? I had to pick it up on my damn own, but I don't mind doing that. Oh, look at that. They got a little lyric sheet by Insomniac. I don't know if you can clearly see all the words in the rap, but they're on that. Can you see them, or it's kinda tough? Cause I gotta angle it to the side, otherwise the lighting will suck. I give it a go so people on my Twitch channel could witness the whole list of the quotes given by the GOAT. But then I tone down all the haughtiness, and maybe I'll not be this. I'm hanging out with the audience. Now I need to show the biggest thing, or maybe I will try a different one if I bring my hands to this. This one was sent by Foolery though. I'm letting everybody on Twitch know if they were in the Rhymeville zone. I'm building it with the village from the ground. Struggling to open this one up now. I don't want to tear stuff, but it's probably going to tear up. Or maybe I should do a little cut. This one is kinda tricky though. I just don't wanna be ripping it if it's a whoa. But how about if I try a different zone? I'll go to the other side and rip it. And if we go to the other one, maybe I should open the big box first. Is that what they're trying to offer me? And escape. Oh, something almost fell on my foot. Let me see what it was. Something maybe I can put into my mouth better than my foot right now. They got some kind of gummies. 8 of these. I'll lift them up on the screen. Try not to show all of this though. It is a nice note, but what is it on that? It is a note, but I'll leave it for later. From an appreciator. Oh no, the beat ended. That's a failure. What are these? They're coelacanths. Whoa, what are these things? I don't even know what this is, but it looks pretty cool. Is this actually a coelacanth cookie cutter? Is that a thing that exists now? What? That's crazy. I have a coelacanth cookie cutter now. Yeah. What is this thing? Dude, that's legendary right there. And I think this is probably a magnet here of this mind blown emote. And I think these are prototypes of coelacanth cookies. No, I don't think that's exactly what these are. Diggler, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Okay. Here's that. I think there's a bunch more stuff in here, but hi. What are you doing here?
I want lime.
What?
Skittles.
You want some lime Skittles? Okay, Chris. It says share size. It says share size. All right, Chris. So I guess you've been watching the show then. Or are you listening through the wall or something? Okay.
Well,
How about that? That's like 10 of them or something? Is that good?
Yeah.
Alright.
the timing was off when we watched it.
Oh yeah, it did that a little bit. It
When
should
we
be
played
good.
Fall Guys, it was off too.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Getting the inside scoop from the homies. Alright. What else is over here? Now my room is a total mess again. What is this? This. What's going on in here? My room is such a mess all of a sudden. It's hilarious. No, it is, gamer girl. It actually is because I'm moving. Only because of that. But there's just a lot of empty bags in here too, right? That was right for Livy? I'm not confused. Like you packed it with a bunch of empty bags to make it. Yeah, okay. Just making sure I'm not doing something stupid. Let's go. What are these? Okay, I think that's just packing. Yeah, it's probably a good thing I saved this box for last. Or these ones. Hey, what's up, Seth? How you doing? This one's got serious unpacking going on. More bags. More bags. What is this thing? I think this is what I'm trying to get at here. something in here. Where's my knife? Thanks, Felivi. Yeah, this weekend should be my last around here. Okay, this is kind of sticky up in here. Yeah, this one would have taken the whole 15 minutes. Okay, there we go. I think I found something. But it's still in wrapping. Is this another frame? It seems kind of framey. Sorry, I don't know what's going on out there. Okay, I think I finally got this out here. Here. This painting by you, Felivi? Is that what's going on here? Is that what I'm holding in my hand? Du Deluge. I like it. It's it might not show up too well because of green in it. Yeah. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me undo the green effect for a second. Hold on. I'll turn off the green screen for a minute. What? Okay. There we go. Oh. Now you can see it. The Du Deluge. Thanks so much, Felivi. And now I gotta see what's in the other. One last thing. Back. Okay. All right, then I just need. Oh, yeah. Hold on, Sir David. Yeah, I can get that back with the thing. This one doesn't want to open very well. Yeah, there we go. There's another magnet, I think. Yeah, this show is gonna go long. This show is going long. Sorry about that, Schmedtor. Alright, so it's like a little rose magnet. I gotta make sure. Well, I think I'm glad that I'm moving, so now I'm gonna actually be able to find all of this stuff. Oh, I almost missed this. Where did, oh, this is with the metal. Okay. This goes with the metal. I didn't see this thing with the metal before. It got like caught up in the wrapping. I thought that looked suspiciously like a Mayros rose. Yeah, this one, it's pretty serious. I like that it's got the 2000 crown. Got the 2000 crown, finally. Finally got the 2000. Alright. What the heck are we doing? Besides, I just turned my room into a huge mess. Luckily, I actually have places to put everything, since everything else is already gone. What was I gonna do today's show? I think I was gonna wrap some stuff. Alright, I think it's time for a tide pool adventure. I think that's what time it is now. Yeah. Don't worry, I only have like 3 hours more of wrap time planned. Only just 3 hours more of wrap time. That's just the wrap time. Alright, where is this tide pool thing? Hello, Raichu. Alright, let's see. There's that. Okay. At least I was prepared for this. Oh, my green screen's a little messed up. I can't imagine how that might have happened. Alright. Alright. There we go. Thanks for the bits. Oh, my ducky. Whoa, Graxanov. Thanks, my friend. That is huge. Mastery, also. Thank you for the bits. SRK Killer, Smedtor. I just can't keep up with all this stuff. Alright, let's go see some me dancing around on tide pools and try not to fall in. This video's not available to the public yet, so you're gonna have to bear with me as a tour guide. Thanks, Graxanov. Much appreciated, my friend. Alright, here goes this. If I can find the beat. Thanks, Shiny. Where is this thing? It's right over here somewhere. There we go. I'm hoping I haven't forgotten how to rap. I was just doing a pause for an effect. How about that? I didn't forget yet. There's nothing to threaten me except I could be dead on the beach, walking around with the wetness that was under my feet. I move poetically, I spin around what is over in this side. A guy that might glide when he's walking on the rocks which are wet. That's a fate that is not so far-fetched. Thanks to everybody in chat. Hopefully I don't fall on my butt or my back. They'll keep me up and I'll keep on strutting until they need another rhyme scheme for free. I give them out to the people that I love, since it'll be for nothing at all, like stupid sexy Flanders dawns. I amble upon a bunch of rocks. I wonder what I'm looking for. Maybe mussels in the spot. They're in the crevices and I'm seeing the crab, like a nemesis to Shiggy in the past. You put a box on your head, well there's a crab and it's walking off, I guess. Maybe trying to find a safer location to go. But I would say, you just do what you need to crab. You don't battle with the beast like yak, even if you have the pincers. And then I go for a new picture. I like the vista of this earth, and there's a house that I cannot afford to purchase. It's very difficult to afford. Of course, I probably couldn't afford to buy a 2x4 on the lot of that. I don't have a whole lot of cash, but I can look at the rocks where there's crabs in between them. I don't see them, but I'm assuming they're down there somewhere, but where I'm unaware. I'm trying to get the camera into the crevice deep so I can check for these, and then I see the water move a little. Oh, what is in that? Investigation done by the yak. I wonder why I'm getting it so close though, I don't even know. Showing folks all the shells that you see on the side. Maybe barnacles that be alive, or then they find a little niche to chill. I'll look down at the picture still. Is there a starfish in that? A vision to harvest for the yak? I'm not sure what the color is down over there, but this is from another era, when I used to have a sock that wasn't wet. But I forget, cause now I got all of my socks wet. It's a problem, you bet, but I wanna step it up. What is over here? There's a little blur, but then I peer down below, cause I noticed that we got a crab that was hiding. The sight of those satisfying. There's another one that's fairly large, like the vocabulary of a bard. I got a seam in the camera lens, I don't want to show it to my stream of friends. Is that a chitin right there? Dang. No, this kind of a nightmare, cause apparently I wasn't able to see it when I was there. I wanted to share all of the info with the Twitch folks, and I think I might have slipped and almost went over, or I was just trying to dip lower. I'm not even certain what happened. If it was bad footwork by the yak, or maybe I was intending to stoop down. Look at the crew now, they're trying to get another hype train close at today's show. Cause days off, I don't take those. And we got a crustacean close, it's in the crevices, and it's not my nemesis. I'm ready for it, and then I get a sip of the beverage that is on my desk in the bit. Here is just a big pool of water. I bet there's a lot of crabs in there. I see some down. I tried to aim the camera close, but I don't know, I'm running out of my focus. Or it was hiding in the shadows big, so I can't find the zone it sits. I wanna make a scan, get a panorama for the fans, but I cannot find exactly where the crabs are hiding. Some of them are sidling, other ones not even going anywhere fast, but I'm sharing plenty of raps. Regardless of how many crabs I can find, this is dangerous, like walking on some landmines. Any damn step, you could end up as a man that is wrecked. I think I see my fit. It's going bad, I would probably dip the legs of my pants into that pool of water if I make a foolish wandering. I'm moving in IRL, I'm also moving in the video. That is me, I did it, bro. Hooray for me, I'm in the place to be. I take my camera equipment like a GoPro Max straight to the beach. Then I'm afraid because my feet gotta be like an ibex, otherwise it could mean my death. I'm spinning over to the left. Those are my threads. I know them cause it's the same pants that I have on today. That's kinda awesome, okay. I wanna look into the pool below. Seeing enemies are cool if I show a few of those, it would be nice. That's why I like to visit these sites. And I saw something like kiting, or what else did I see? Plenty of crabs, definitely. I like the fact that it's looking like a lunar landscape. I put my shoe in that and it translates to a safe haven temporarily. I'm not as scared of my feet going slippery down the slope. I see a crab though. Look at that, folks. I wonder if you saw it too. It just dropped off to the side of this pool. It's going into a lower crack. Oh, here's another crab. This easier to show to my chat. This one we're getting close to with the camera all up in the face. I'm surprised that it tolerates me being as close as this. I would think that it wants to wave a ferocious fist or lift up a pincer as if it was significantly gonna injure me. It's just hanging out in that. Is that the backside of a crab that's residing over there? Look like I'm gonna slide on my derriere. I'm wearing not the right footwear, but they go through the wear and tear, and they get me everywhere that I'm wishing to go. Getting close to a fissure and I show seeing enemies, maybe there's even some scoping. At least that's what I'm hoping. I see another kite in there. It's over right by the side, highest up to the side of the water line. If you can see that, then it's fine. What's going down in the deep spots? Maybe it's not safe for my feet to walk, but I try anyway, cause I'm like, why not? Or I could be a clod and I'll slip and fall. If I had a crystal ball, then I wouldn't have got my socks wet at all. But I promise y'all it did get them a bit wet. If by a bit, I mean totally soaked. It's not a joke from my toes. They're gonna shrivel up and they'll look like a prune quite soon. It's wet, looks like it's monsoon season on the beach, but I was moving all around, sneaky enough with my feet strutting over anemones and the seaweed stuck on the rocks, and now I'm just walking. I spin around till I get visited by the sounds of a crab that scurries. I was working on my craft to rap, and I'm always at that in a hurry, but still relaxed, gonna curry favor with the crowd. I'm in the neighborhood, found real loud with the ocean waves cracking in the background like they released the kraken with the mouth. Massive is the maw of meat, a monstrosity, a rockin' on beats with the philosophy to I cut a rug up with my teeth, or maybe I could use my feet more. This is so slippery, it's getting me scared some more. I feel like my spine might break. I'm trying to be wide awake. I'm watching out how I navigate, but these rocks got slippery stuff. They might be the end of me if I kick it, because there is a bucket in front of me suddenly. Or just a bunch of the greenery, the grass, and all of that. I wonder if I'm gonna fall in and make a splash. I hope I do not. Didn't even peruse a lot. Other YouTube video that we're watching, no on the show. Let me say Geronimo, find a bunch of sea anemones. Let me go and check this tree. I like this thing that'll look like a miniature tree in the back. I wanna see all that. How am I even going to cross there? For a second I got scared. I thought I was levitating like David Blaine in the most amazing way. Or I could levitate more like a plane, of course, if I was using the phrases in my brainstorm they endorse. I'm not chasing a porpoise. They never go toward this portion of the shore. If you found one here, it's probably gonna be found in tears, 'cause it can't survive inside of a tide pool. Though maybe if I'm acting a fool, I'd show something like that, even an octopi or some other creature I would not find most places upon the brine. You gotta look in the nooks and crannies, that's what my plan be. Can I find any abalone? I wanna show these to the people at my show with me, the homies. I poke in and then I see, look at that big starfish for the yak. I try to find it with my eyes quick. They're lining the sides of this. What the heck I just did? I gotta be getting my lean on. What am I doing? That's just crazy human. I saw the purple hue in the starfish. That was marvelous. I was getting my lean on from somewhere up higher. That little portion was fire. I didn't expect that. Plus I didn't get my socks wetter than they already were in the past. They didn't see the train of height, but this is an amazing night. It's already level 3 according to my memory. We had one that hit the level 5. One person specifically I can't identify. Tried to do it solo like me, and he was throwing those subs all over my screen. Now I got muscles galore, like I was flexing here by the shore. But the muscles aren't on my body, they're just chilling under my feet on the rocks, you see. So many of those, and this looks kinda dangerous for me to stroll with my toes. I wonder if I'm there, yeah, I see my hands lifted in my hair. I'm kinda befuddled and wondering where I'm gonna be strutting in the next seconds. 'Cause I don't wanna be dead from the wetness on the rocks, and it's kind of treacherous. It's not as if I forgot, oh here are the miniature trees I was trying to see before. It's like some Dr. Seuss stuff, with the truffelas and the lorax and all of that, but now it's muscles attached and some kind of scraps of kelp. As I was rapping over here, but not by myself, 'cause I got chat and I'll cast a spell. Oh look at that dude, it's Jesus Juice, and who is sneaking through but the homie Congo. This could hardly be more awesome, folks. It's gotta be the best show ever, hotter than the ghost pepper. I'm never under the weather, that's how I got 1,000 days in a row. No way that I go taking a nap or even a day off of the yak. I couldn't be lazy, I go to the beach and then I gaze where the waves be. Oh look at that, we got pelicans en masse. If there's a pelican parade, if I ever seen one, that looks like a lot of neat fun. I wish I caught it sooner, but just because I missed the start of it doesn't mean I'm a loser. I was checking out all the miniature trees too. Look at all the people in the crew, they're popping off, this is just insanity. The only thing to make it better if I see a manatee. But if I'm honest, there is not a manatee that I saw on this little jaunt that I did. And then I'm going off with the genre of lava spit, and that's my jurisdiction. I'm a guy who is wise indeed, and then I rhyme with my peeps by the sea. Weed, by the way, I don't need weed for my phrases to be dope. I go to the sea coast and then I see green things and the purple and reddish shoes, all the rest I choose. I like all of the crevices I'm not delusional, I know what to do for sure. Pull up a seat, or maybe not, cause I'm gonna go take them for a walk. On my back getting props, with the broom on the tail that they want on my coats. You can hop under those, cause I'm a guy with the philosophy of a goat. Or it's more like a philosopher's stone. All of the gold in the raps, but I wanna find something more gold and a view to show them. With a beautiful moment, I see a ripple in the water, but then I don't pick to focus on this. I bet there's gonna be a crab or two. That one's going with some fast moves. And then I see a couple below. Let me take a second to focus on those. I'm probably gonna poke all up in the business, but this one's like, yo, what is this idiot doing? And get this human away from me. Thanks for that. And know my ducky's gonna be great in my chat, that's a guarantee. Anytime she is there to see, it'll improve the mood of everybody around when all my duckies in town. This a crab that's just trying to diss a yak and saying it doesn't want to listen to rap. That's why it's going sidling extra fast and going past and never gonna be seen again by me and my friends. There's crabs and all of the odds and the ends going into little ponds. Or maybe I could get a response out of one if I get in his face. I don't mean to taunt him or haunt him. I just wanna chop it up, not to be breaking a leg off of a crustacean that walks. Cause I just wanna take a shot with my camera. I'm not trying to make a snack of ya. I rap enough and then I give out snacks to the chat for lunch. Or you could have it at dinner or maybe lunch, brunch, whatever meal you wanna eat. That's fine to me. I'm undaunted with my feet by the beach. And then I hop across the gap. Maybe that could have been a loss for yak. Look at all the spots we have to explore. I might even go knock on the back door of the house or go lurk upon the porch. Look at this rock with the odd shapes that it's got. Everywhere you go is quite amazing. It's not isolation, but nobody was here on this day other than me. Which is kinda strange honestly, cause this was the time when the tide receded the most. That's why I show every piece of the coast. And we can go way out where the seaweeds and stuff grow. That's why I must show that to everybody today. Why is the beat though gonna fade? Well, cause that's all the time of it. Alright. There's a piece of action. Caves out there? Not really. Just like little nooks and crannies and stuff in the rocks. Dang, got another level 5. What's up, Blu-ray? Hello, welcome. Oh, Nerd is here too? Shoot, I didn't even see Nerd. Hi, Nerd. Good to see you. Homie, thanks for the bits. Oh my goodness. I want to thank everybody, but there's a lot of raps to do. Oh, I know. This is a, well, yeah, let's do it. Shoot. Should we do it out of order? It doesn't matter what the order is much. Alright, let's do shoutouts next. You did it, Ferris? What's up, Ferris? Good to see you, my man. Alright, yeah, let's go do shoutouts. We'll cover. Somebody did a big donation while I wasn't looking, right? Or a bunch of people did different donations. What's going on out here? Did Nerd do a big fat donation? Is that what happened? Oh man, you guys were doing a lot of stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, nerd. Wow. Thanks, nerd. That was serious business. And there's a ton of other stuff too. So many thousand bits and all kinds of other bits. And your kitten's just snoring through the show, Shiny? Yeah, I got Graxonoff before type delete. Graxonoff was before that rap. I did definitely catch Graxonoff's huge donation. What's up, Jesus Juice? Good to see you. Eccentric Supervisor, hello. All right. Thanks so much for coming through, Jesus Juice. Yeah, good to see you. Thanks for throwing down all the bits and everything else. Hopefully we catch you again sometime soon, whenever time might allow. You know, we're here all the time, so hopefully we'll catch you sometime soon. Yeah, let's do shout-outs. Turbo! What's up, Turbo? Good to see you, friend. Smartly, hello. Sikongo, also, hello. And thanks for everything. I don't even know what everything is. I'm pretty sure, but I am quite sure I saw, was it your 3 years? Was there a sub thing that I saw in there for 3 years? I think I saw that. I might be going crazy. I've seen so much that I can't keep track of everything. Gonna try for another. I try one day at a time, Shiny. I don't want to look at it like that. Yeah, okay, it was the 3 years. Okay. Well, thanks for all of that, Sikongo. Oh, Nerdad 46. I didn't see that. That must have come just a little before the donation or something. Oh my goodness, I can't. Turbo with the 43. All the old school homies. Look at these beautiful people. Let's get a shout out to everybody and whatever else. Now we can get shout outs to everybody. Alright. So, you guys know this. You can do serious shout outs. You can do foolery shout outs. For enhanced fun times. Let me get a fresh beat. And then yeah, you don't have to worry about that, Eccentric Supervisor. You can do it. Yeah, Shiny, we don't have time to worry about though. We got to keep it moving on the show. But yeah, I'm moving. Not anywhere far, but we'll be moving. Okay. Shout outs time. Let's go. Also, let me sip some dew. I need to get this thing safe. Alright, where is this beat? Here we go. Be about 17 minutes of shout outs. Let's go. Shout outs to who and what? Shout out to the dude that's doing this stuff, doing the do enough. It's a can that I choose to lift up. Shout out to the family that's crew with me, the cool community. Shout out to March Madness, even if you got a losing team. Shout out to everybody participating in the evening, amazing. Like the family and the niece that did a bit of baking. Shout out to all of those. Shout out to a condor friend. Or if they got a friend that is named Condor, then they can get a shout out too from me and Mountain Dew. Shout out to Eminem, gamer girl, never changing in this world. The things stay the same. And then I'll read some favorite names. Shout out to Rachel when you say woot. I'm sharp like a saber tooth of a smilodon. I like to have a smile to dawn. Run the extra mile in song. Shout out to a fat starfish in the tide pool that the yak harvests in the imagery. And then for a night with the fool, witnessing the stream. Who is in the chat, bro? Eminem's gonna listen to the yak flow. Ha ha. It's not a bad joke, I'll enjoy that. Then I'm gonna employ raps. Shout out to the 1,000 days. Oh wait, we got dog with the hey y'all. It's no days AWOL up in here and we're doing the math. We got dog coming through in the chat. Shout out to you and everybody that you're throwing for a bath of slime. It's more than 1,000, that's just fine. Shout out to the no days off and the attitude of dedication, whether or not it pays off. A Bronx for creating hip hop. Or what if it's like the bridge is over, or the bridge is gonna be burned by me when I spit like a flamethrower. But an order of magnitude more powerful than that was true. Shout out to the late night griefing with dog and the people playing the games with me. It's been a fog, but enjoyed every minute of that, at least most of it perhaps. Shout out to the 90s hip hop too, or the beats that'll get you in the mood with the boom in the bap, even if they're made later than that. Shout out to the ways of a dad with the jokes like that's goat's life. I wanna be striving to do the same, but freestyling is the use of my brain. Shout out to the book of Boba Fett. They're gonna try to go and check all of the episodes, I bet. I'm going to the West Coast, or it's where I already am though. I've been there not since an embryo, but few months go by, then I'm moving to the other side. Shout out to Detroit though, around where I was born. Famous bitter butterfly course, so perform late night. That's par for the course in here with the green suit. Yeah, city, I see you. A shout out to the people that'll play Fall Guys, and even all the poker guys that chill at Woodstock. Shout out to Zucchini, even though I'm not keen to eat any of those. A shout out to Mango, changing the name, even though you made it Raisins, which I'm thinking is kind of a shame if I'm honest, but I'm giving all the props which are due to you for hanging out with the Mountain Dew sipping dude and the crew. Fam bringing in the cake, yeah, they get a shout out in the form of a great rap, now from the mouth of a guy named Yak. That's not what I was called when I was a baby, in fact they would just call me John. Shout out to the deaf ears that my songs are not falling upon. They don't want to hear me, but my theory is it's gonna make me shine a little brighter in the future. I like to produce words. Shout out to the dudes who lurk, or even if the ladies lurk. I'm going out like a maniac, or going straight berserk. John is a baby, observe, very rarely. I'm keeping it with vocabulary. Shout out to Sherry Berry in the creaky chair speech, making it there under my behind or my derriere. Shout out to all of the derrieres and all my ducky in chat. There's probably gonna love that when I say funny words or some things I say like dunce cap. Shout out to Type Delete and all the stuff that she does for my stream and keeps it in the pristine condition. Shout out to the sellotape, look at that. Got it here, not just for the fact today that we celebrate, but I always gotta have a spare roll around in case I need to show it to the crowd. Gamer girl's gonna be so proud. Now we know about all of those with the cello tape. I know it's proper, look at that. They hooked me up with my chat. Shout out to people not checking their messages before March 18, but then they're gonna get to this show and witness today's stream. And there's a guy laughing and he gets a shout out. His name is Mean, he's got a yellow name, and I gotta yell it, or maybe just tell him get a helmet, cause sometimes I was waving the club around if I wanna pick it up from the ground. but it's only with love when I'm dishing out all kinds of beatdowns. Shout out to the Canada architecture, or the way that they arrange the buildings, that is better, so there's not so much pressure in between them. It's kind of spacious. That's why you gotta pay this kind of respect to the people that made it that way. Sexy Flanders with the ass shake, and also the one that the people in the chat gave. That's pretty amazing. It's like a cake with the icing. Now I'm gonna raise it so your eyes will witness that I'm handling all of my business in the raps, and then the chat's coming through with the oh yeah, oh no, type delete. Is that guy really gonna get a shout out from the rhymes I speak when it's having the water or whatever kind of stuff that he has go out his nose? And then we watched all of that at my show when people were like, I don't know if we need to see it tonight or any other night, but today we're getting hype and we gotta shout out homie and the Muppets too, everybody in the crew. Foxy of course with the Dr. Pepper and the flaming hot Cheetos. Yeah, I can eat those and I sip that while I spit raps or a little bit after, cause it's better to have it after, especially if you're an avid fan of being a rapper and you don't want to cease to talk. The recipes are at the top. A shout out to the city guesser videographers. They're sneaking good clues. Yeah, like when the first things that we saw were either the bins or some kind of a bus that the tourists take. It says sightseeing in a Euro place, or maybe it'll infuriate you if it's in China and they don't try to remind you what all of the streets are called, or you cannot even read it all. Those are the real heroes. And shout out to the MK, even if I don't intend to play that any day, cause you know it's not really made in the same shade as Street Fighter was. But shout out to all of the stuff that people might love. Yeah, shout out to the freestyle going on presently, all of the poetic feet that I get together on the evening, and then I left them all reeling. Shout out to the notes of homie, cause I cannot tell you how many times I was going to be a lifesaver, a lifeline major, cause I can't really find when I'm gazing at the screen all the things that I'm really needing when gaming. And it's season to make a guess, and there's pins that I'm heaving, but that's a mess and a miss where the pin should go until homie comes through real quick with the note and all of the specific taboo clues, whether that's for pupa or whoever I choose, cause people might be amused when they remember about the homie Jacob who was gonna stay upstairs and try to play a couple of games up there, and to the people in my family that would get all of those jokes, but they don't show up at my show too often, so they don't understand what I'm doing a lot in this until I'm in the coffin. I'm staying alive though. Doritos, I like those. Shout out to the cringe beats, whoever is gonna give these to me, but I could rip them into smithereens. A shout out to the lizard, it means SRK killer. That's a good name that I'm gonna spill in the rap and put a syllabus for the people that are willing to chill in the chat. It's like a class with the yak and raps, and shout out to the flow and the decent rhymage and the people that describe it like that. And the name Beret comes to my mind. I'm overhead all the time with a hat. Shout out the specs, giving yak a lot of tracks in the past that I'm gonna get bombastic on and big like a mastodon. They also like the photography that I will offer on my screen, so shout out to me and the images. I got a 63. RIP to one of the biggest beasts with the majestic feather collection. A shout out to everybody today in the section. I can't believe all of that. A shout out to White Walkman, he's in the chat with the sub gift like this. And now I'm gonna go miles when I'm spitting and drifting like it's Tokyo. Shout out to Mr. Rogers when you're growing off of his show, and he will teach you kindness like me when I freestyle till I get mean. And I'm gonna start plying my trade a different way, and I rhyme with the flames, fire in the brain, and I'm roasting folks. And shout out to the twitchiest con, or the people that'll listen to Insomniac, and then they visit San Jose in the past, and I meet them like Turbo and Nerd both. That was super dope. We were meeting all the people like Jonathan Long and plodding along and seeing all the workshops and such. It was awesome enough, TwitchCon, but remember what sucked was the line outside. Shout out to everybody that's biding their time in the few hours outside of the TwitchCon at San Jose. A shout out to my dance skills until I don't have that, and I sit on my ass still and I move nowhere. Might need some Advil to allay the pain. And shout out to Leia, I hope someday she could gaze over my shoulder again and make a meow to all my friends. And then the emotes, that's a blend of cuteness and real dope. Ferocity, a raw for me. That's an awesome kitty. Go music, have you fed the emu today? Shout out to the people who relate to each other like that in the Bugle Boy stuff from the past. Plus Mervyn's, all of those things should be heard inside of my blur of a whirlwind. Shout out to the Simpsons show and the poster which I didn't show. I could've grabbed it, but maybe that would be bad. Maybe I would step on my feet where the tacks sit when they get lost in the carpeting, and then it'd be hard to bring myself back to the stream. Shout out to the Marx Brothers, even Zeppo. People might not remember those. Or do I not even remember my own self? Maybe my mind is going to hell, but shout out to yak farmers. I hope it's gonna go well for them. Is that some artwork that I don't yet know about? They need a pillow which is soft, then they get a shout out for me. Cause if it's hard then it feels like a rock, same that I walk on with my feet at the beach. A shout out to the Pebble Beach. A shout out to the Bean Hollow and San Gregorio and even Pescadero. We used to go there and we'd be throwing a Nerf football around all on the sand from the top of the sand mountain, and we have fun jumping down it. And shout out to my mom when she looks like she's levitating in a photo that's amazing. Might need to show it to the folks at my stream someday, cause it'll probably make them laugh when I see that pass from the photograph in front of them levitating. It's just an optical illusion. My brother's gonna laugh when he's choosing to bring that into my Discord and share it with me. I mean, that's what it's for. There is a little channel, like a subsection, that people would love if they're detecting the image like that. But shout out to the scrambled eggs and the chinchillas if they can play in the game with us, or even if they're gonna be chillin' doing some lazy stuff cause they gotta chill in the name. I was noticing the shout out to Ferris Plot cause he was doing artistry that was not hard to see, except maybe it's hard when it is related to me, cause Polygonal Planet's not a big seller, they took it for granted. The same spectacles in lieu of glasses, we get a shout out to that, the course and the sweet families and the friends. Like my niece when she is gonna bake, and even when she's not baking, she's obviously amazing. All of the folks like that and the crews and the people that are gonna walk around in my shoes and try to learn what it was like to make a verse with the verbiage on the mic. Shout out to the East Coast folks that'll watch late night as I give my thoughts and I slay on the mic. A shout out to the family recipes, like people all over my channel know what it means, cause I do the baking with the recipe that as a child I was gazing over the shoulder of my mom, maybe trying to learn a bit. Or if I'm being more honest, maybe I just was waiting for them to finish cooking so the cookies could be put into my mouth and I'd eat them up rapidly. Shout out to a cab you need, or shout out to Anubis Zuber. That's cooler when you're playing around with the words in a way that's gonna terminate a track and make people in the chat laugh to boot and say that's the dude. Yak, and perhaps they will be in the class of student astutely viewing me shooting these speeches kinda like a newsie. Shout out to the sub-goal counters that can't keep up now for sure, cause those are gone around the earth like me, couple times around that on the calendar year. They give a shout out to Harry Potter, but I'm a sorcerer that is hotter. A source of nerve, it's more than that. The foes of the yak getting nervous if I'm going to war in a skirmish. Shout out to the ground scores, and when you find something on the ground, of course it needs some clarification. I'm marinating a bit, then they're gonna place a tulip in front of my face, or is it a rose? I gotta witness all of those. Thanks for that, they got a sub gift that'll land in my chat for the Sleepy Jefferson. Shout out to Smartly, People remember them, cause they were listening to the bars of a beast. And shout out to Diplodorcuses and the face, cause that's gonna get an endorsement from my sister. Maybe I should have her take a picture and we could get a part 2 for the foolery faces. So the Diplodorcus, that would probably amaze my Twitch audience, but could be dangerous. Unless she wants to stream and all of a sudden be on the scene and get caught in the back leaning in with the snowy joeys. Shout out to those you see, cause I get inside jokes into my poetry. And when they go into the seats and you were chilling at a soccer game, that's a shout that I thought was inane, but it was so comical I can't complain. Shout out to Kid Boga, cause he does a show which is dope, plus I was on it once since I was not a dunce. A shout out to Numb the Geek. Is that somebody that's in front of me? It's a Congo with a bunch of these bits. A shout out to Fraser and Niles and the crazy styles. And I was ready to make a wave, or make more than that. Came to the shore, bats like a tsunami, or earthquakes where I bought my cleats. And I got onto the field with my peeps like the soccer folks. And I was walking across all of those blades of grass, and then I saw earthquake in the past. Shout out to crowbars, seems so hard. Or I'm gonna go try to find what they were trying to get. A shout out to the crowbars or bars about crows, all of those. Shout out to the roughneck jihad who's just fresh when he talks, smooth as silk when I use my skill. A shout out to the Colgate trophy, although I can't show it to the peeps, only in the photo that you see. Alright. There goes that. Sip-a-doo. Ah! Shout out to the ah! Alright. There was that. What's up, Umo? Hello? Oh my goodness, my feed is insane. Can't even find what's going on in my feed. There's 3 5s and a pupa. Be over smart. Are they doing it now, Kara? Yeah, we had some major plumbing problem there. Hope they like raps. Alright, now, if you thought we were getting crazy, now it's time to get crazy. Because you know what time it is? Numb the Geek. Oh, thanks so much. No, that's 13. Numb the Geek. I see 13. Your math is off. Yep, it's Wheel of Foolery. There you go. Lucky 13. We're doing it. Dang, the plumbers are here. That's crazy. Alright, let me get this out of here. Get that out of here. Sweet. Alright, Wheel of Foolery. Here we go. Hi, Noli. I see you. Now we're getting into the Wheel of Foolery. Oh, you haven't seen this, camera girl? Okay. So this is... we spin this wheel around, and there's all these different things, and we will... we will rap for about 3 minutes on whatever the wheel lands on, and then the beat will change, and I'll do another spin, and it'll go to a new subject. That's basically how this works. And we already came up with these on a couple other shows earlier to have the different theme ideas ready. Just brainstorming with me and the rest of chat. I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't put any of them up there myself. It's all ideas from a bunch of people in chat, I'm pretty sure, on this one. It's possible that's not true, but generally it's people in the all right, let's see. Okay, same volume for this one. Yeah, it's pretty likely, Shiny. There's only going to be one thing left on this wheel undone. Only one thing is not going to be done. One is going to be the odd one out. So almost everything's going to be done. There's 11 beats and 12 things are on the wheel. Hey, foolery, good to see you. Welcome. Also, thanks for the subscription at Ryan Bellflow's stream earlier. I didn't get to hang out there much, but I saw that. So thank you. Where's this mix? There we go. Thanks, foolery. Appreciate sub gifts. All right. I will spin it, and then I'll start the beat, and we'll go into something. What does it land on? Oh no, this is gonna sound like a rambling song. A run-on sentence with a vengeance. I want to title it that, and then it's not gonna have a period right at the back. And probably it'll be a series of phrases all connected, just like everyone expected, until the end of it. And then I'll put a ... continue with improvs and no days off. Is that a possibility? Until I've gone into senility. Insomniac chats. Finally, after a vast amount of time, when he's laying down the mic and all the raps, so grave diggers are the ones making the tracks. Your previous monikers, maybe from the audience some Snickers, or this is sweet ideas and a list of candy. John, my life with the condors, that can be an option too. Best rapper, okay, Twitch, you gotta deal with it. But it might supposed to be an on in lieu of an okay. Then they're gonna have time to throw shade over their own face. Post haste, but still no days off. That I'm able to jot and keep going with the spontaneous concoctions. Awesome, even with the title of a yak attack or yo play sauce. Is it a factor? I'd say not. I'm thinking that's gonna be something related to socks or how I sock it to them. Spitting rhymes and slinging the pies is pretty witty. What it is that Twitch is providing, a yak grooving, a memoir. Maybe they could do some improving with the fresh bars, putting my head on things, and then I'm Gonna hit it head on, I think. I like that. That's some sentence with the hijinks inside. Help I keep incinerating the draft. So they're gonna make a joke, insinuating that the yak's got fire. That's inside of the mind, and it's going live with that. What is gonna be my life as a Diplodorcus. My sister, of course, is gonna get the first one with the signature that's absurd that I write down in the back, or where they got some kind of notes on the side, I suppose, with the bio. And my face looking just like that. Diplodorcus lore, that is a fact. And now we gotta go on to another version. I'll spin this for what I'm preferring. I know eccentric supervisor is in the chat and hoping for all of that with the PG insults. But now we gotta have the things worth celebrating. Me, maybe that, or 1,000 days when I'm aiming flames at my chat. We could celebrate it when we're taking the taxi. Butterfly fights, those are fun to see. Maybe a fantasy, or when they're puddling or huddling up on some crap piece. My photography, that's neat when I visit Yellowstone Park. Stubbing your toe, but when you don't break it, then it's not something to loathe, or at least it feels reasonable, not quite as evil. Butterflies do kick ass. What else is worth celebrating? The crew in my chat. The word search winning a poll is rather amazing. Then I got a grin to behold. It's on my face, I think. And then they wanna go and get laid, like that's the ultimate day. And then they're saying checkmate, and they celebrate, or they're gonna get chocolate cake left on their plate. And then the niece is gonna bake that. And maybe in today's chat they could say it with the clap. The crowns are the number ones, any victory. I try to get tons at the fun. Accurate city guesser pins, those are some of the best, so we can get our wins. Or earning the lizard face for the way that it is today. In my Twitch habitat with the raps and the dubs, I was trying to collect those, but to the next we go. I need to hide that and spin the wheel a second time, and I wonder what it will reveal. It lands on the mangled quotes or sayings, where's Floor at? That would be dope, cause she's the maestro with the mangled idioms. I want her to finish them, like maybe some kind of a camel that broke the straw's back, or things odd like that. Not saying a taboo word by accident, and then the kinda happy in my chat. It was the best of times, it was the blurst of times. What if I curse in rhymes? Then it must have been a quote that's mangled, then I'll be looking around for a throat to strangle, like the dude that says, "Doe, you can't reattach a thumb. This is not a gat that'll bust a shot." I'm gonna trust that the people that watch will know the touch that was off, that put the yak amongst the pigeons. Then they're gonna say good riddance, moray eels, or anything that's eely might get mangled, you believe me. I try and try until you die, then you try again. That's a good advice from my friends. What if I was already dead though? I wouldn't be able to get success. Just woes in the necromancer to retrieve my next quote or answer a response. I don't drink anymore, but when I do drink, then it's less than I had. Or maybe I forget cause I'm mad and I've lost my mind. Live, laugh, and loathe. Is that the quote? I think the people in chat will know. With alacrity, alliteration, they add bits that I see. I can't see enough quotes though. I'm mangling my own throat on today's show. The Dapper Tapper, that's one of the best things the yak has ever manufactured. I like that cause I break it right in half. It's kinda like an X-Acto knife slash, or fingers crossed, legs open means going in the odd zone. It's like only if you did not know, when would you not expect that to be next in my chat? Keep your friends close and your enemies close. They're gonna have a lot of clothes, I suppose. It sucks though when you're moving. That's why I'm burning them all, except the ones that were gonna enthrall, like what they were sending me earlier when I'm opening up the package. Is definitely, I could care less. Go ahead and give it a go, or maybe stop watching my show. I think the people are going to care. Or maybe they were going to care for a carrot. I just don't know what to do with my shelf, but that's fine, I won't use it myself. I'll send it to you, and who else gonna find something? Nephews that like jumping to the beats, and whatever my speech will say. A rose by any other name would be called May. And people might also say Mayday, or will you be my Valentine? With the I and the M and the E. They're trying to find the time, but you're not the time. Can't. Talking about a Brockman, that's kinda odd. And the mind, whoever smelt it, felt it. And then I think it was with the felt tip pen that they're gonna write it down and tell their friends. A veggie a day will keep the yak away. Well, that's an accurate phrase though, not a mistake. I'm afraid of May Rose, asparagus made at the show. Nothing personal against her, of course, but I remember it smells like a corpse, and I don't want asparagus. I'm thinking it's nightmarish if they put it on the plate. A diamond dozen, or they only got 9 that are coming to the baseball field. Now I'm gonna talk about my dinner. It was tasty as a meal, cause I had rice and probably a couple of thousand. With my taquitos I was shoving in my mouth, and the streak of a yak comes in a quantity that is massive. Maybe lights, we don't wanna have those though. It'll make folks morose at the show. If there's so many of them and you're wishing to burn them, or get the shampoo that'll hurt them. Plenty of sprinkles, like on Homer's donuts. That's what's thinkable in the mind and the kudos. Maybe I should have them in the quantities of 1,000,000. But what if dog's chillin'? Then I'll probably get kinda sad, cause he's like, well, I only got 30 in the past. How do you receive them in 1,000 yet? He will do now some math, like algebra or calculus, or maybe figure out the stats. 1,000 Q-tips, I have some of those in the bag. Money, I think it's funny if I have 1,000. Maybe I could have $1,000 bills, or all the skills and the syllables that rhyme. Those going thousands in my mind, or weeds in the yard that are hard to find. Then you gotta get the hoe out and throw it into the ground. You know about that. If you're in the yard like a insomniac, or words in the yak rhymes, or it's even bars, they might be in the 1,000. And the last games, yeah, sometimes that's a shame, cause you're supposed to be in a mattress with your brain off, but you're hanging out with the crew with no days off. 1,000, those are bits in the glass. Thanks, Time Girl, for sending a gift like that. Fast and the Furious movies, good enough for a laugh. Shout to GOAT, and if you want thousands of jokes that are made by a dad, then he's probably your favorite in my chat. Pennies, I got plenty of these, and then I might lift a box heavier than me, having somewhere by my feet. But now I got boxes by the 1,000 locked in my house, and if I'm counting all of the bubbles in the rap, then it's gotta be up in that destination of 1,000 too. Well, where is the beat gonna change? I pursue another option. They got so many dad jokes, and everybody in the chat knows when they're watching yet close that the GOAT's not far behind, because he doesn't have a lethargic mind. Tree leaves in the fall, Sudoku puzzle solved by the yak in the day. You can add them up and may come to a couple of G's. I'll be running through the puzzles with ease. Then none that's befuddling me, unless I'm simultaneously using my tongue for a speech, free on a beat. I need to hide this and jump with the spryness to the next one where I run. What is it landing on? You better bring some snacks, enough for a mastodon. Maybe lime Skittles would be nice. I see Super Shiggy in the sight, that'll cause delight. Typos by be over smart, you write those, and even though you're plenty smart, you're not doing the proofreading. Raisins, what are you eating? Probably we could just give them to the yellow jackets though, or put them in the trash, who knows? A key rhyme pie, sausages is what Mean's gonna buy, or maybe he won't bother to make them himself, which is not strange as hell, but I don't want to think about it with my brain. What happened to be over smart? Your seat doesn't know its part, and then it might be a bit missing. You can't bring this in, you'll get the band hammer at the door for the potluck though. If you brought some of those and you got some O's, but a roll in the roll is odd. They're gonna bring condors to the spot, or they're flying with me. Yeah, we're not gonna try and eat them. Those are endangered species, you'd be in big trouble. I mean, just with the yak, he will hit you with the cudgel. Pulled pork with the side of something, pineapples and zucchini. My friends might try to run in, but if I see them, I'm gonna cut them off or head them off at the pass and say, nah, not with that. I used to have a spot on the grass for 'em reserved, but then I need to get them away from the spot on the dirt. Cause I don't wanna observe them with those snacks that go into the trash. Chimichangas, yeah, I'm glad that somebody chimed in with that. What they wanna bring to the X Snack Festival, but don't have a massive amount of vegetables. Even if you think you're a chef that's professional. Mint chocolate chip cookies, I'll probably put these in the gift sack for everybody in my Twitch chat. Thanks, Miss Chris. I'm doing this task just like I do it every day. But let me explain, we need some food. Maybe if you wanna come to the potluck, what would you have brought for us? I'm hoping you're gonna microwave a couple of those hot pockets. Then it's gonna be preposterous. Everybody on Twitch could be eating them with us. The M&M's kick butt. I hope we got a big sack full of that stuff, not just for Insomniac. Binaka. Is that gonna protect you though? When I spit lava, it goes in the potluck. Anything that you put in the pot, and then I hope you got lucky, but I'm done with that. Another spin. I wonder what's in the future. Probably dunce caps, but not for the viewers. They brought enough snacks like Twix and things. Then they're listening, but if it's LinkedIn, you better not talk about a past that's kinda bad if you're doing devious tactics. Fall Guys Pro, probably not the best qualified for the job that you're trying to poach. You get that if you do better tasks like have extra cash and you're saving and earning, being amazing as a person, a walrus owner and an emu farmer. Probably not gonna get people farther, at least not in most lines of work. They'll be like, is this guy alert to what people are doing that reside on Earth? He must be in another place. Yeah, even if the stuff is gonna pay, I can't tell them that I rap on Twitch. They'll be like, what kind of crap is this? But you can burp the alphabet of Fall Guys Pro. Now I bet they will never dial your phone number while you're hanging out beside it at home. You'll feel quite alone. Words spelled wrong, no. Don't put it on those if you wanna know. Professional candy eaters, well, it can be a theater I specialize in. But maybe it'd be better if I'm trying to exercise in my life before my end is nigh. Armpit fart noise connoisseur. Yeah, that's not really the things for a job that the boss wants for sure. It's a waste of the space, or it's worse than that. It's gonna be a curse and an anathema for your ass. Knee fart pro, even under the armpits though. Or you could be a barsmith that's dope, but the folks won't care about that. Maybe if your name's Harry Mack and you're very fat, they'll give you a little bit of credit. But if not, edit that out of your profile. Cause the people hiring you, they just won't smile. Have 3 butts or any kind of body part bragging. It's probably not what is gonna be snagging you a new job. Works well with others. Beret, I have a question today. Could you be any drunker though? You might wanna write it on there instead of saying, can you give me a ride home, and leaving that inside the zone of your profile, bro. Colgate trophies are quite dope. Overdraft champion, and then they're bragging a bit, but it's in the bad languages. You shouldn't write it there with the curses. Dodging the draft won't work a bit. Or if you say you were the best at coming up with excuses to not go and choose to sit at the desk where your cubicle is. You find a lame excuse and then you make a move, and then they play a new beat too. Let me spin a wheel for you. This is always true. A felony collector, no one is ever gonna be doing it better. I feel like I've been a veteran inside of a cell forever. What will the show be like in 10 years? I'm not sure. I will probably be sitting with my rectum here. Maybe not any peers around. It doesn't appear as if there will be anybody near the lyricist. 100 condor%. I want more of them. We'll add them to the flock that'll soar again and again. Still not wearing my glasses, but sharing my rap and stuff. Green bean with the wolf tail on the back because I selected that, then I kept it in fact. I'm ready for the action, 1,000-day streak. Let me go do the math and I'll see if we can make it that far. I think the math's subpar. They were borrowing the abacus of dog again. I don't wanna offend our idiom, but you might need to return the abacus, cause I did the addition quick and it's not gonna be that high in 10 years. I appreciate the support of people here though, celebrating all the 4, 6, 5 streams in a row, me live on it in the ocean of bits. I'm gonna swim around while I'm flowing to Twitch, developing a love for vegetables. That's just reprehensible. Why would you say that shiny? I don't think that's where I'm gonna be. I'm more likely gonna die inside the seat, which has got creaks, and my rhyme schemes are saying I'm up a bad creek. Brand ambassador for Mountain Dew. Cookies every day. I like how all of you are thinking, and we get all the Dr. Pepper, or which one is better, and people wanna endorse this. 2,000 crowns, I might even get it before that. It's in the forecast, maybe like 4 years away. It might get me irritated playing the game and losing a lot. Zucchini is not going to sponsor me, obviously, but maybe a trash company that I'm putting all the stuff in the dump for. But now this is what you come for, it's the stream lore. What do they know about? Like when we saw things in the Galapagos Coast rounds, where we were seeing things with Blaine Wiz, a tortoise back in the days. That was amazing if you were there, but then we saw it only recently as well. So I can have my memory excel and do better. 2 sub goal, that's something I can control. All I have to do is hit another button when I'm entering in, but I'm surrendering. I don't know if I can press a button other than the one. Zoltar, that's a lot of fun. Oh no, that's not exactly what it was, Sir David. It was Arizona that you were trying to say it is, cause it had the AZ on the license plates. Constellations and the cotton candy Wazers and the Ronald Reagan. It could hardly be lamer, the silent stream. And then I'm gonna remember popping buckets coming by the scene. And there was a day that I had the camera freeze in the armpit of a rapping beast. And then it was bad photographs to see. I was like, it's too graphic, please. We need to get that off of the screen fast. But popping buckets was hanging around, releasing a laugh. And speaking to him, then we gotta talk about all the ladders and the bones that I add in the poems. Manali ending the streak, I know that's kinda making me morose, but then people go to my stream for the moments that are anomalous. That's why they're in the audience. All nice one, turbo with the good riddance and the nerd mode. When I said it in the verse and the flow, Hadouken, but they got the recent lore. I like the boolah, which we ignore, cause we don't wanna have that in the crossword puzzles that are done by Chat and Yak. Await locked in the Bloomingdales. That's one of my true tales. When I fail in the job of the pizzeria, the accidental murders of the people I love. Sorry to the folks when I grab their behind and do some kind of act that was asinine. Be careful of the koi butt, orangey bits. Then I'm gonna be annoyed cause I cannot remember what kind of snack they're in. I need to grab that for the win. A rutabaga What did everybody in the crew say for us? Or something else with the Gumby head? A Snowy Joe, yeah, that was what my sister just said a couple of hours back. Leia, yeah, everybody misses the meows of the cat in the cute face when she'd move with haste and even put a couple of scratches into my legs. Bolsonaro, that's a good one to put in the bars though. When the Tony Hawk and the Sledgehammer guy and even MacGyver, all the people that they find a wordsmith looking like. And don't forget Jungle. That's a lot of fun. I'm comfortable chilling with the family. Technical difficulties and the Grinch with the Pink Panther tail. They gotta be convinced that I'm one of the weirdest to exist anywhere. Then who is upstairs? It's nobody other than Jacob. The ceramic basketball is gonna amaze you. And you gotta talk about a Kumite with Bloodsport and Frank Dukes. Thanks to the crew, we can talk about a fortune teller. That's a Zoltar that I remember. Head on a butterfly or other things that I wanna put my head atop. I remember a lot. I put it on the elk, I put it on a dragonfly. But now my language flies into another direction. We got 3 more that I'm trying to do some quick inspections toward them. What is this one? YouTube videos which are defunct, or maybe those are mine. And I have to lift up my hand to be closing my eyes, or just disguising the fact that I got digits kinda like that for most of mine, until it broke my spine. And not yet, we don't have the insults, but I don't wanna forget. The odds are going up that we'll hit it soon. I wonder what'll happen, he'd prefer that there was no dog, but they got plenty of jokes in the spot. That's a dog that was going off, hoping to chomp upon my feet or do a little nibbling of a mean sort. A yak with the mukbang, or anything that I would do with my long fangs. 360-degree socks drying. People not trying to be eyeing that. They'd rather watch some guy that'll rap, though barely. Cause I got too much vocabulary, used floss collection. That's not getting a lot of inspection for people on YouTube. Nobody peruses. If you do this, that's a waste of the time. Not even gonna get a few clicks. Unless they got a YouTube addiction like me, and then they might pick one of the videos with the idiocy. Starbucks guesser, zucchini recipes to remember. Something that I check never. It's like checkmate, then you're not gonna get played. Not any day. Any case, there's never a scenario where I would go dare. Look at those Tony Danza go-kart crash. You're totally wrong with that, to have 10 just from the yak. I'm gonna watch the action, but it's not necessarily gonna give me satisfaction. But inside of me I'll be laughing and saying, yeah, who's the boss now? When you're wiping out, they're not looking so good. Someone reading a book, but not even out loud, it's really kaput. Nobody is gonna wanna watch that for a moment. Unless you have your ass showing, and then you're probably gonna get banned real rapidly when you got your ass to see. But if you don't, then you're just sitting with your back relaxing in the seat. How to rap like Kid Boga, perhaps with the hip hip hooray. But I think the video would do probably great if you just put Kid Boga in the name. Although honestly of that strategy you should be ashamed if that's the way that you're trying to rise to the top, being something that you might not ever be. You're just trying to siphon off and get a couple of the clicks. I'm befuddled by this, watching grass grow, but that might be better than Insomniac show. Out of focus ant pile, but they might say it's artsy, it's hard to see. And then I'll take a moment, let me scroll it up. I don't know all of this stuff. Yak channel point redemption demonstration, but no one's ever gave them back to me except homie on a nice moment on the Saturday nights while I'm flowing and playing Taboo with the game when I'm lifting up the club till the domes are broken. Who is famous? Bitter butterfly. No one's gonna listen to it or ever utter my name for a second time. It's not even going to get one view. People don't wanna know what the dude is doing. They just don't wanna lose to him when he's acting like a stooge in the games and grabbing everybody in sight twerk videos that might have my chat enticed, or a couple of the folks. I'm hoping that they might chuckle at my jokes. Is this a toenail? Then they're laughing. Fish aquarium with no fish, that's hilarious. But I might check it out, at least if they're gonna teach you some methods how you could've kept a trout with rainbows on the side using a calculator. My brain won't try to be frying the circuits and watching that. I'd rather be inside my mind circus. Had the choice and we got a couple chances more for insults galore. I'm hoping for the sake of chat they're gonna be able to curse the name of Yak without any kind of a curse. But because of Twitch, maybe you have learned so much. I'm trying to think who I met or what I know, just because I saw some other show. Disciple coming by, that's my bro. I learned about him, that's something that I found in the universe of Twitch. And plus super shiggy, that's perfect if it's in my verbiage. I welcome everybody to the place. Because of Twitch, they be meeting me and other people at my stream. I like that, that's the best thing. I'm investing, I found that I could make money on flexing with my breath and they lose the sleep because of Twitch. Yeah, that's a familiar seat, I'm in it too, but I'm beastin' on a beat. And that's another thing, like Nas with the rhyme thoughts, I'm a boss. Because of Twitch, I'm taking no days off, not getting enough sleep before you're gonna get up and peep a new day. Cause you were viewing all the foolery, or maybe you're watching something other than me. I'm not the one thing out there, definitely. They found out how to pronounce the AU. Or maybe it's not true. Sometimes I will mispronounce all of the stuff on Twitch I announce. They might learn that they suck at English, but then they might linger a bit, and then I bring it, it's a hit. Cause you can learn a lot with the words I talk. Even if I say them wrong, I make a song out of those in the emote addiction. That's why homie's always on Twitch, and he's gotta go to different channels that he's picking, cause they got homies from The Simpsons. Look at Abe, he's in the place and they get to hear a badass world-class music while sitting on their ass wearing the jammies, or they might even up on their feet be getting ready to dance to beats. They know the walls are thin, cause I'm walloping upon the mic and it's following, or it ensues that they know that I'm loud with my Twitch music that I'm spewing 1,000 bits. They're gonna pour into the bucket, it's more and I love it. There is a video game, an enemy is a crab. It's a little insane, but I'm a fan of it. In fact, I was even a part of that. I dig it like an artifact. Inflatable hot tub sales, they went up a lot. Because of Twitch, yeah, that's the plot. Switch, and it goes to another side. Now a Nas beat with the rap customized, and then they get a foolery emote, which for me and people like me is dope, cause he could use it anywhere you go. Some people even have the capability to use it on their phone. They know how to side sip. A lot of people tried this though, and they got their pants wet. Can't forget that. It's all because of the man with the poetic feet and the etiquette, which is neat. Ready with the speech on the drop of a dime. Improv from the mind. You can freestyle doing the crossword puzzle too, if you're willing to pummel your mug anew. Just like what I do, because of Twitch, they got a dry eye and it might not lift in the right way. I hope it doesn't get the wrong one. There might be things going bad with the problem in the chat. If it doesn't get the right spin, I'll be quite chagrined and wipe the grin off of my face. It almost was about to break out into a riot in today's crowd. There's a lawyer in chat, or there's some badminton player that I know from the past. Just with the exclamation, and then I say take a hike or go for a swim in the lake, or take a long walk on the short pier. I hope that you're here so you can listen to the raps that I steer. Are they waiting for this? Your face is a butt. It's kinda strange, but I won't say that it sucks. I'm ready to engage in fisticuffs, or I will tell them to fly a kite. They're not insulting a guy on the mic, but you could talk about how you would if you did. and just put it on Twitch. There is a goat growing out of your butt. That's kind of funny when they utter it up. They might start some fisticuffs when people get pissed and you're struck. If Mr. Rogers was your neighbor, he'd move. I like that. It's PG, but real rude. I see you in the crew. No offense, but anything that goes after that is gonna end up being mean on the agenda, cause it's really offensive in the silliest sentence. Your freestyles are pre-written, but I don't know, I could look at that real different if I want, then I consider it flattery. And I won't even get mad at the peeps, cause they're just insulting their own intelligence with that. If they don't interact with the yak and they think it's just a big script that I have, your butt isn't even military grade. It's kinda hilarious to say you're cotton-headed ninny mugging. Doesn't mean anything of substance though, it's just an insult that you flung at folks. You have better hair than me and I'm pissed. It's PG, but is that an insult? I don't even know about that. You're not fooling any rum with your foolery. That sounds kinda cool to me, but then I'm gonna act like a fool with ease, as if I was swinging on a trapeze. You're a gray sprinkle on a rainbow cupcake, the kind that nobody would taste. I wanna usher it away. It's not something that I should utter in a tirade. It's weapons grade when I'll be using my breath and I respirate. They can't even type, but it's alright anyway, cause I will tell them that they type like they got Pupa's keyboard. That's what Mean roars about, then he laughs at the facts. Look who's coming back with cash. It's Dog in the chat with the 420 for me. I'm totally kidding, you look like a condor. There's some foolery. You tried to write letters in a Sudoku puzzle? I like that. Alright. GG everybody. Man, it's getting hot in here. Mountain Dew, let's go. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad that the PG insults won. I don't even know what the last one was. What did we miss out on? That's a pretty good one too. We'll leave it on there for a future Wheel of Foolery though. We'll get it someday. Yeah, I mean, it was a bunch of good stuff on there, super cheeky, like, you know. Thanks, Carol. It's good. That seems like useful information, though. You don't need a TP emergency happening here. Yeah, it was, yeah, it is kind of sketchy. Like, before the stream, I was going to go to the bathroom, and then I looked in the... Well, my dad, I guess, had just used the bathroom, and he was saying, yeah, there's something wrong with the toilet there, and there was like a little bit of water leaking out at the base of it. And then I looked in the bathtub, and there's like a few inches of dirty water all in there. Like, it was not good. So yeah, we had a bathroom emergency condition pretty much. That's why they were over here. Yeah, luckily we're already on that, goat. All right. Where are we at now? Oh, it's time for me and Sir David's mix. And we're going to play Taboo. We're playing Taboo. Bet you guys didn't think that we were playing Taboo today, did you? Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, Kara, because I won't be. Pretty sure. Alright. Thanks for the updates. I will tread lightly in any bathroom encounters. Alright. Let's see. Give me a second. I got the stuff mostly set up here. Thanks, Kara. Where is this thing? Get that out of there. Alright, Noli. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the cake. It's very sweet and very sweet of you. Yeah, that cake was good. Did you guys eat all the rest of my cake out there while I was doing this show? What, is there still any of my cake left? It was good. Not just saying that. I hope it didn't get totally devastated. You heading out, Ryan? Thanks for coming through. Thanks for the raid again. Alright. Almost got this sorted out. And adjust the volume on that too. Stuff shifted a little bit. Yeah, Ryan. Yeah, that's Kara. Okay. Should be good. All right, gamer girl. We might need you for taboo help. Yeah, sounds about right. Type delete. Alright. A minute. This beat's in a weird place. Oh, shoot. There we go. Wait, no, not that one. Oh, there it is. Let's see. All right. Okay. There we go. It's going to be approximately 4 minutes on 4 beats, kind of. And I'll just try to switch whose turn it is somewhere in between when the beats are changing over. What's up, Superflix? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so here we go. Apologies to everybody I berated for no good reason tonight. No good reason. No good reason. Dang it, Bean. Dang it, Bean. Gotta make it visible. Then it's gonna be listenable. When I'm telling them, oh dang it, me. Did it become an adult while they're hanging at my stream? It's not very lightly. I'm fast like Jerry Rice, see. And plus I have rice to eat. Now I rhyme in my seat. Trying to ride a beat and I do it well. Harder than a dude who was in hell. Big green woman, who was that? I need to do a little looking. A French gift, let me check what it is. It must be some kind of torch. Or maybe it was not what I should endorse. Lots of bridges, it's a gift from France. Oh, Statue of Liberty, I can't understand that. That's what the fans in the chat they got. Then I got another card that I'll drop. Put it in there and then we notch a victory. It's not as if we are on a different team that's contradictory. We get one and off to the next we go. Still the same episode, still the same beat that plays, but it's not gonna be a memory of Drake. Robert Pattinson movie, I don't know what that one will be. Willem Dafoe, pretty sure I'm not visiting those. Has a rotating bright signal at the top. Is my mind off? Or maybe there's things other than that. Both see it perhaps, so it's a lighthouse. Where was Shiggy at right now? That's what would have guided me to town. But unfortunately, didn't perform at the stream. Singing the song at the same name. That would have jived with my brain waves. Beacon by the ocean side, or you can leave it in there if it's going to subside. Not to hit land, light it gets lit, and a spit stands around. Hands up in the crowd, we gotta beat this fresh by the people out. Name mean and you bet. Sir David as well. X Games with the Tony Hawk, or there's a skateboard and I'm going to hop. Is it really gonna be snowboard? Or a skis and then I need to get on my ski. Come on, Boo Ray, you get a boo for that. I wish I had the bell adjacent. I would be waving my hand for Beret, cause he's saying bored. In the clues for me, it must be curbing the boredom. I'll get him a booster seat, then he's gonna hang out in the back, putting number 92 when it's on the yak. They're telling me a bunch of stories indeed. We're going to Turkey, I know about that. Or they wanna have jive talk from the mouth of a yak. A rhyme boss, and it's a country where you are gonna get hungry. I think I might have put this one in a little crooked though. My face kind of obscured. Maybe I was leaning to the side in a way that's absurd. Do I need to straighten out? It's difficult for me to see that place right now, because I'm trying to block all the clues in it and look like a doofus. They're bringing in the peak with that, but I'm a little distracted by what they're written in my chat. Peeking at the card is taboo for this artist, but I suffer through the hardships, try to succeed at the end of the day when my speeches, but they will go where the peaks are, but a singular version is bizarre. Time to go to another turn though. This is my beat. We already got the rhyme speed, reaching high to the peaks, and this is what is beneath the X. Not disciple though. See what's next. What's under the X though? Some of this stuff left close. Treasure is right. Off to the next we might. try to adventure. TLC song with a cascade. Then the people might know another word for that today. I'm back in their face with the wits and the facts. Waterfall written in the chat, you don't need to chase them. That's what they were saying. TLC mode engaged in. This is what folks will ask for when they latch some door and have somebody locked up and no key, unless they get moolah received. This is what they will ask you to donate post haste, so the person that they captured could go and escape. It's not though when you're in a jail, but it's criminal as hell, and you got somebody on lock. Well, what do they want? For the people that they're taking captive, what is that if they write it in the chat swift? Yep, that's an answer legit, it's ransom. And this, if you're bored, your yap does, but not while I rap, cuz keep it exciting each night, and nobody'll do this in my face, otherwise I'll get a boot to taste when I catch them with the maw agape in a yawning way. I like to yaw like I'm on the bay. I'll be moving in the boat and proving I'm doping every action I take. Who is this? Or it's not a person. If you're as a pugilist and do some hurting, they have trouble in the lurching one way or another, like a sucker, cause you give them a haymaker for supper and then they wobble a bit. That's the one that I wanted from Twitch. Amazing that wills do. High five, I could chill with you. You hit it on the money indeed. This is where I often say the peers are at. If you're trying to be up here with the rap, like the lyrics of a yak though, I like how they staggered the beat. It won't cause agony. Vampires don't appear in this, or a lyricist tries to be in that, but it's only me that I'm peeking at. They got it now, not on level ground. Plants versus zombies, then you saw these. Plants specifically, and you want to plant a lot of these, but if Super Shiggy saw me putting them in the way, then they'll probably have a foot in the grave. And she say, why'd you do that? It's my voice, in fact. And this is what the cake is, and the niece that would bake it, or all of the candy that is adjacent, and all the faces of the people in the place today. Look at all the sunflowers, major impression they left inside of my head where all of my brains were. Sunflower was right though, I like those. If you got one more than four, when some woman was pregnant, of course, then what would you have that you gave life to? It's that many inside of the crew, but I needed to be pluralized too. Homie's gonna get my back, that's why he's a legend in the chat. I mean, there's other reasons beyond this too. We might switch up what we use. It's time for you now to move down the route of the taboo crowd. Go ahead, try your best. I'll rhyme what's fresh. Another side of my breath. I'm like an ibex with it. Then the beverage sip is gonna get me through the rest of the night. It's a vineyard or it might be one of those. I love to compose on stuff dope. Put it together, tic-tac-toe. It's an easy game when you represent with the beastly brain, or you're gonna be strange if you don't practice as much as a rapper yak does. Do we have the right card in front of people? I supply the jargon. Another sequel on the back of the previous one, and I keep marching with no margin for error. It's a pupil specific clue, like an inside joke, or then it's something with spice, I don't know. We're gonna get lettuce, the things up the cabbage. Maybe it was strapless. What the heck is happening? It's with spice in that. It's not cilantro, oh, it's parsley. Now I know what they are gonna be, meaning the carbon niche in the mind of the guy that'll rhyme all the time. You put it on stuff that you eat, but then you huck it cause it's rubbish, you see. That's the joke with the yak. Put it on a plate, then you throw it in the trash. I don't open my yap and eat it. They got the thug life. Then I know what might be in that. People in the chat, or they got the pint-sized rapper. I like all of the strategies that were being employed by the people. It's like everybody's equal and vibing on the same plane. With the brain waves, I won't complain. I'll be in the high with all of the people the community supplies. Good entertainment for me, then I try to do the same with the phrases on the beat. It must be wine and they got it at a vineyard. Unless my noggin is injured, then I'm totally lost and gone off on a plot splinter. And they will call me chopped liver though, but I deliver quotes. Glitter show with Mariah Carey. That's all the wine that they carry. I use my mind and details they might spare me. Unless I'm trying to compute and do it like I was speaking binary. A windmill? Pretty sure that's a word which will fill up the habitat. That's a good strategy by the rapping cat. The saw me get back at it again. Trying to add with my friend. Cause we add up, this is the sum of the parts, not anathema. We get to the summit and it's a march, kinda arduous, but it's hard to wit. I like making the art and the music. Trump can't chill. What is that the man will be doing that makes a lot of need for an Advil? Maybe Condor say, I don't even know. I wandered in places where they would live though, but don't listen so much. Popping off on the beat that you will love. Messages, sending a text a bit, or it was a tweet. I think that's a word which I need. Tweet is right, alright, then we could leave the site. Still sound ill with my mouth, that's a beast on the mic. 140 character messages and that, sent to the yak. Most evil place, they're gonna go to Twitter and not appreciate all the people that'll heave the hate all around or achieve some shade. You can't play with my yo-yo. Super flick size dope, bro. Welcome back to my show. I like that when you throw good clues that could amuse me. Next beat. Hope it is a doozy. My turn now. Tonight we got a nice turnout. Violin habit though. Let me be at the show. I should have done much better than that. Trying to get my head out of my ass, but I used a clue that I couldn't in the middle of that. Pancakes are whack, and then you're on the other side of the debate. What is it that you want to reside on your plate? If you're skipping on the pancake stuff in the morning time, you're more of the kind of person that will engage with all of the waffles stacked up on your plate. Let me go here. If I'm Jacob, I'm glad this is the card that I raised up. Jacob is where? Shout it in the chat. I'm touting the rap, it's going upstairs, and then I'm up there in the highest echelon. It's etched in the head of the flock that's left to watch me. This is where you probably should not pee. It's kind of obnoxious, but the weak kids that do that. Then you say cannonball when you make a splash into this, but you're sad when there's some kind of pee in it. Well, it's a pool and I'm doing it as if I'm a fool, but it's cool enough. If you're frigid and you got some bad position, or if nobody is tipping, there's a word that isn't the vocabulary for that. When they're not trying to share any other cash, then you could say that they had stiffed you. It's a stiff move. It's easy to improve. But what if you were short and stout? Maybe there would be something inside of you that you're pouring out, and you're inside of a nursery rhyme or something in the mind, and you turn to the side. Might even burn you if you were not dry and they got that, but you need something on the back. The people in the chat know what has those on the side. It's a teapot, now we can leave the spot. People are watching me and are off with that, like Super Shiggy I saw in the chat. Maybe if they got words that they jot in the articles or in general sense, and maybe you can do a military one. Then you're lifting up a lot of weights. Is that not commonplace? I might have been doing that in the otter way. It's some kind of exercise when you got the weights and you're gonna lift them up into the sky. Or maybe I did it in a ridiculous way, or did it my way. I'm trying to rhyme away the time of the day. This is the guy that came to my house cause there was some kind of crap in the place right now. Kinda dangerous, gonna raise a bit. The plumber was right, it's the first time listening to the fun on the site. That's alright if you come in uninvited. You can barge in and listen to the bars, and you were doing this on the internet. You press a button then you're in the intersection with the best when it comes with the width of the breath. Homie was right, he knows that I was nice with the words that I flow on the mic. How did he get that? He knows the method of the yak. Mind that I'm using, the well-bred synapses. And this isn't when you don't have stiffs. Then you get this added like some cash in your pocket. People might deposit, they did it for me prior. Now I'm taking another job as a freestyler. I get a reminder that nerd dropped 100 like a C note. Plus Grax and Knob, their efforts, those are real dope. Not gonna be omitting Sir David, cause it was 10 donated. And that was like a article I wrote. Nothing farcical in the quotes. I got the important info, and then I know what it is for the folks. Or what if you're at Baskin Robbins and you need something in the bowl, then they have a spoon or another tool for what they're gonna do for you. What is the tool that you use? Dang it, mean. Scoop. Scoop. Got him. GG. Julie. Whoa. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, I changed my mind like just maybe last week or something, or a couple weeks ago, I mean. I'd been thinking of other things, but I kind of wanted to do Taboo. Well, we're not playing Taboo anymore, Be Over Smart. That was just a little Taboo. Oh, you got to see that, Super She? Yeah, that was pretty amazing. It was. I did not really know what was going on. Like, I knew they were here because I just saw them when I went to get my Mountain Dew, and they were hanging out eating pizza and stuff out there. But I had to go get ready for the show, and then they invaded the show. Yeah, earlier tonight, Be Over Smart. Oh, what do we got now? Next on the list, we're doing wordplay stuff. Wordplay stuff time. You're gonna have to talk to her about that one, Super Shiggy. You can see her on the stream as much as she was just there. After that, I don't know. Yeah, that's all good stuff, man. I know it's fun to do for that. It made a good way for me to get Taboo in. Snowy Joey freestyle one. You just got it before, Sherryberry. You're gonna have to take it or leave it, I think. You got that one. Alright. Alright, now I hope Goat didn't fall asleep yet, because we're breaking out Goat's beat too. And the wordplay stuff. Alright, goat's still in the place? Sweet. I'm gonna break out the wordplay. Oh no, not like this. No. 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 Oh. Oh, dang it. Alright. Oh, jeez. Alright, hold on. Shoot. Yeah. Come on now, camera. Yeah, it's perfect. Probably not going to come back on, and I'm going to have to go and use the other camera. Okay, that one's still working. How does it even do this? It's so stupid. Thanks. Thanks, camera. There we go. Okay, came back on. Alright, give me just a second. At least it came back on this time. Yay! I'm back. Alright. Alright. Back in business. Now we get to play with all the sounds. Thanks, Shiny. Appreciate that. Let's go with some stuff here. Alright. Get the volume right. Alright, here we go. This is another beat by someone in chat, Goat Music. Here we go. How much does the condor weigh? Behind you, euphemism. I'm not a dude in prison. Titillating bars, I'm making like it ain't even hard. Let's go smooth, sickle cell anemia. And I see an amoeba music store, and I wanna peruse some more where the albums are at. Goat Music, fade bro. Then they get an A for those sound shares. They donate a quote, hole in 1,000. Maybe we will not be able to play another hole in the wall. Or I was looking for the whole kit and caboodle, and I lost hold of what I was doing. No, I want to shoot 'em with the bolt that's from a crossbow. I'm hitting 'em across the dome with awesome poems. Towing no lines. Pausing a lot, I ought to sing, but I'm not going to. Slingshots, rocks I'm gonna throw through the air or get old school with an air. Row, air, go. There is no row that I won't win. It's bow tied down at work, and I'm now a jerk. If I was like a boss final and voiding. I'm avoiding syllables that fools are deploying. It's merely a false alarm clock. And I might, with the mic close to my throat, I'm like goat status, they're so confused, but don't boo us. Say boo earns my respect with the words I eject. And gamer girl will not have any depression, cause I'm fresher than the certs with the rets in. Bad and I'm sailing the high seas, or I hit high seas while I sip high seas. And insomniac, insomniac, or I wanna see if a grasshopper's by my kneecaps, or if I'm just a mad author of mean raps and rhapsodies in blue like a smurf. And I choose my words and I hope to do it wiser than MacGyver when I serve up words galore with the tertiary. And I'm not gonna make a mistake and be buried in the ground or flounder with the flounder in an aquarium. Wish that they knew what an orinem was, or like if they were gonna have the aura nymph like that was in flight. With my whims on the mic, I have insight, and on this site it gets exciting. So hyping, then you sound exactly the same as something that you just say in your brain, like an ice cream and an ice cream cone. I mean business with these poems, and I go with the yin and yang. Wish that's bad, and I get cantankerous and a bit angsty. Or I'm in a law with the Shangri-La, and I'm in a lot like a sandlot. Here too with the clear crew. Number one, I'm a clear cut or a crew cut above the rest, strutting around with my butt in the best way. Stupid sexy Flanders rapper, that's what insomniac works like. Then they wanna make an example of you, like deviled eggs under my shoe, or it's just a scramble that I threw to the beak of a buffoon, playing a bassoon. Or they blow on the woodwinds and they would wince a lot, which is odd unless you're in a symphonic band. And you might wanna know a guy named Nick who is getting nicked, and I was watching Nick at night. This is not a kryptonite on the mic. They try to say make us an egg, then they said nah, I'ma let it be. Then they wanna watch something with the chocolate to eat, or I wanna chuckle at a beat more. Then I'm chucking the cuss around, erupting with enough sounds that could fill up the furnace with the wood I burn, or maybe burnish a word like Mr. Burns. That's the excellence in the lint guard, or it's in the garbage, I discarded it. Pedantic pedal antic, then I'm ready to pedal my damn stick, or see if I could do damage like Van Damme did with the didgeridoo. I'm gonna remove a digit or two from you. I stay chopping like a cigar cutter would do, or maybe a box cutter in any kind of cutter of classes, a truant. I get a new way to make you wince every day. What I'm pursuing is souping up raps that they're gonna sue me for, but I produce euphoria. I don't know if you are for Rias or not. For Rias in the flock, it's kinda weird. And then it's a Rhea with the water, or it's diarrhea with the offer of the rapper. This like cholera attack swerve, and I'm giving them the runs and kicking the rump and maybe crippling the chump. And it was getting over the hump day, good Wednesday. Then my friends stay around and they try to gather in today's crowd, but it's Friday with my creative outlet, Beavis and Butter. Lettuce or butt hurt people cause I'm like Jerome Bettis. I'm running them over and shredding them like some more lettuce. The coleslaw, or it's cabbage, and I won't chop any more of that old slop up. It's like Robocop with the shots at him in the violent veracity, or a rhymer with a verse that'll smash a beat, dash the dreams. Apple Pied Piper, I'm agile in the mind and quite hyper. Mayonnaise and man-ace, so maybe I need to say it another way to translate a or a nimble with my poetic feet, doing deeds which are not simple. I hit the cymbals, make a crash thought, like that's kind of odd, but I'm fast on the top of the ball. I balance on it real well. They got a jar of farts and I'm kind of ajar with my remarks when the jaws are gaping. Put a gaping chasm between me and the people that came into the game of rapping late, and they're not as great, so the blood's gonna cascade. I tear away a layer and lay down a new regolith. Speaking of gaping, you can gaze at this. I was going in a gazebo and going high speed mode, and then I see goats, so I gotta read those words with the hip hop hooray. BCs and I'm gonna put your properties under siege like a movie. The B with Steven Seagal, all events, all the raps, and put a bit of salt inside of the wound. When they collapse, they fall on the ground. There's some bits sent now into my glass. Potato chip and dales, and I was gonna give them some males, cause I'm a bartender. If they want a lager, it's not better. I'm gonna log in and hop on a log like a logger with a lot of logarithms in the rhythm. Never gonna cast derision at a yak, or you will not have a pot to piss in. If you're acting like a pipsqueak, piss ant, and pissing me off, you're pusillanimous, and I pew at your swift with the raps that'll pan you, and plus put you to the side while I photograph what's panoramic views. Bruce Lee, press on nails, twitch adversity. I don't have any feelings adverse to these words release. I'm like Hercules, Mercury, and kinda murky when I'm breathing. The weather is foggy in San Francisco. Plus I'm like the Cisco kid with this flow spit. I'm so swift and I'm running around. Cockamamie, a regulator, alligator. Now I'm about to savor the moments with the crowd unless I'm going out. Wayward, I find my way with the words until they were getting worshipped, and it's all worth shipping out. And then I'm thinking it out, thinking aloud. They got a kitchen sink that I spout out of my face. Another branch now, I could go Palo Alto. Nail a weight, then it just disappeared. Something happened in here. I was trying to read that. Where it's like the lead at, or maybe homie did that. I was trying to read it and it went to a different region on my screen rapidly. It ruined my whole strategy, but it gives me a laugh. I need to get back to that. I meant to do it all in the past. It was the Palo Alto nail fungus, and I didn't know what it is. Monkey see, monkey do fist the cuffs, and I got cufflinks, or maybe I cuss things if I'm uttering with my cuspids the most sharp. Dope remarks, I'm like Mozart or Noah's Ark. Then I float in part due to how the water I display. See lingerie they may see, or it's kinda racy, and they could not race even with me, cause I was too fast. Alien technology at a back, souls of mischief staffing. Maybe you need to say it different than that for it to work really into the raps, but still word search and rescue stick. I use this and then I'm getting a cue like a line or a cue. That's another line, like in the side they give to a do, or maybe they should just give me a do and a did you redo. Did you read what the do is all about in the Wu-Tang Clan? Destined activities, covert operatives that I'll be releasing into the streets as if I was working for a CIA stationery store, and they'll be very bored when they're trying to write some kind of hallmark remarks, and I should be stalwart or see all of the words going fast like I'm John Stallworth in the past, just playing for the Steelers, and I like to be learning. Cause I'm a beast of burden with dictionaries I'm certain to put on my back. I foot the bill for everyone in chat. They try to give me a semicolonoscopy, but I don't know if they want to see what I got in me and my entire body of work. I'll give you a spoiler alert and say that there's merely fire here. I hope it will inspire with the lyrics until the time I retire. Then they're gonna find sips and salsa dance. I need an H though, or I change those. Zucchini surgery. That sounds real absurd to me. I doubt that it's even real. I'm a merchant of meals. I give out food for thoughts with zeal and even go off to New Zealand. Knee surgery, sus monkey, or maybe I need to solve all the mystery. Buses will be busing on the kids in the city. I'll take them to school, pity the fool like I'm Mr. T. Thing like a baby, I bring the haymakers out though. How many days with me and the crowd both? They're like, what, the whole lot of stuff that they utter up. We been killing with fresh filling. Thanks for the bits that in my bucket filling. My kismet may be of a villain that hasn't met the comeuppance yet though. I'm coming up with a fresh flow. Gonna dodge, dive, or maybe dive a gate, duck, dip, and dodge. And difficult to duplicate how I'm on the docket or chilling out on the docks of the baying at the moon like a dog. I'm not placed in a cocoon. I was not gonna eat the beef jerky, a knee jerky, relaxed in the second, but then all of a sudden they're checking your pulse, they're checking the results. If they make you mad like the Incredible Hulk, then they might be left on the ground. They're level less than adult, or not even adult. I blow them up like a bikini atoll. Take the heaviest of tolls. I'm vehement than the tolls of the bells. It's gonna be for the foes that I failed. They're going to hell in the handbasket and caboodle. And plus I'm trying to be not so brutal in my future, but I'm fusing enough, putting it together like hydrogen atoms. Family bits of me, not a beaver, and I'll be averse to people that were in the past still operating with beepers, and then they're gonna find top of the morning nincompoop. I like that, what they did compute and give to a dude who's gonna hand out all of the food to people in the crowd now. Lady in the trampoline on me, I believe I could be like Shaquille O'Neal before Zod. I like that, then I'm not gonna try to take my chats. Good job, they won't be twisted like a doorknob or Venetian blinds, but listening to me when I rhyme is I'm a guy studying the criminology genius. I wanna wall up the beats with my speeches and never be as dumb as Beavis. I'd rather be a visionary than be eviscerated. I'm grateful any day that came to Twitch and participated. Particulate matter gonna scatter around the crowd where the ashes were the yak's mouth. Faster than the rest, I'm trying to cultivate the personality, cultivate the cops that can't be able to stop my stampede. I'm making some shrimp scampi and plus can't eat a damn feast and handily defeat that a drubbing I deal fast. And then I'm chilling with Mr. Drummond in the past like Willis and Arnold, willing to marvel at everybody around, and I'm probably gonna have a plaque that's put over the marble. I must have lost some of my marble though, Chrono Trigger happy. I'm a bit of that when I rap on the beat. I'm a guy acting like a majesty or a MacGyver. I'd rather be a guy that's flyer than a bird in the sky, or a guy that was in disguise like Icarus trying to apply with the plying of the trade of making wax wings. What is even happening? They got the cash that they fling into the bucket a bit. Derriere up there, I barely care to share any moment with dad. I'm on a dromedary camel and going fast. Sweet home, it's a home, sweet home. Me don't play that, bop 'em in the face fast with the sock, and you probably got a rock in it. I'm going off a bit with the audience. Hey, I never saw what is behind the name. It's Erica sliding in like a one-person raid. Oh no, sorry. Also, this thing didn't do this right, did it? Dang it, why did I do that? Alright. Good job, chat. A lot of fun stuff in there. All right, Erica, thanks for coming through. What is sound shares? It's like before and after, but maybe like this: before and after terminal illness. It's like the same concept, but not using a whole word necessarily. You could use part of a word or more than a whole word even. It kind of blends in with all the other stuff, oronyms and sound shares, you know, they all, and before and after, those things all kind of like get together. Well, that's okay, Shiny. You know, it's fine if people don't do anything. I can play around and do it myself, you know, and there's other people in chat generally that are doing it, but like I like to do it even by myself. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Except for, as I always point out, nobody says tea rant unless they're going to rant about tea. Then they might. But yeah, generally speaking. Good luck with that, Skywalker Ranch. Can I do it with a piece of cake in my hand? That's what I need to know. Because that's what I'm going to be trying. Alright, let me get this thing out of here. What are we doing now? Whoops, we already did that. Yeah, I did have some cake. Yeah, not too big a piece. It was really good though. I didn't want to take too much time or get weighed down with a half of a cake. All right, cool, Goat. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Hopefully, you know, we'll catch you another night sometime whenever it works out. But I appreciate you hanging out with us. Glad you got to be here for your beat. Made it that far. All right. What are we on now? Oh, this is a fun one too. Yes, 1,000 days in a row. This is the 1,000th right here. You're at the party. Yeah, I'll still be going. I wonder if I'm still going to be rapping then. Maybe not rapping at that point, but I got a lot of stuff here still planned. Still got a good amount of stuff. No, I didn't really set off like thinking, oh, I'm going to stream for 1,000 days. I just wanted to stream a lot, and I started doing it every day. Like, I kind of started doing it before I got into this actual streak, and I had done like a 75 day in a row run right before I had to move out of my last place. Yeah, it's hard, Shiny. I know. When I think about it, it's like people don't always even eat that many days in a row. No, it wasn't too long type delete. I had taken 2 days off in there due to excessive hiking days. But like, yeah, I had done like 75 days before I moved, and then took most of a week off because I didn't have internet in the new place. And then for whatever month and a half or so I was in the new place, or 2 months maybe, I took 2 days off during that because I was totally burnt out from super long days out hiking adventures. Yeah, the basement place, Gamer Girl, that was the last one. Thanks, Skywalker Ranch. Appreciate that. Oh, you even got Erica that just came through. And Joe Mopar. And Julie. Dang, that was a good. Yeah, dang, that was a good. That was a good sub bomb right there. Well, we miss you at the streams too, Gamer Girl. It always makes it more fun out here. You know, takes a community of folks to really make it fun. I can have a lot of fun by myself rapping, but it makes it way more fun, you know, the more people that are here to enjoy it with me and with each other. Thanks, Tree. Appreciate the bits and homie. Alright, where's this thing that I'm trying to do? Oh yeah, we're doing why people watch the show stuff. I do what I can, Skywalker. And, you know, shout out the Phoenix Foundation forever, you know. Tootie, thanks for the bits, my friend. Alright, where is this thing? Reasons people watch or don't watch this show. Pretty sure you've been here for a few of these. If you've been around here for most of the streak, we pull this one out every now and then. Hey, thanks, Standard Average. Appreciate the bit bomb. Alright, so this can be serious reasons that you watch the show or why you wouldn't watch the show. What beat? A pretty good one, I think. This one I thought was like interchangeable with the shoutouts one. I was debating where I wanted to use these beats. Like I felt like I wanted to use them, but I wasn't sure exactly which thing they would be on. Thanks, Turbo. Appreciate the bits, my friend. Alright, let me go get this beat. Sherry Berry, thanks for 1,000 bits again. Oh my goodness, all the 1,000 bits is so crazy tonight. Skywalker, thanks again for the sub bomb. Level 3 potato. Look at all the people popping up in here. Legends. Thanks for the 24 months. Alright, now you guys can talk about why you watch this show or why you don't watch it or other people don't watch it. I always like this one. We should probably do this a little bit more. Like, I don't want to be doing this every week or something. Oh, thanks, Super Shiggy. I don't want to be doing this subject every week, but we should probably pull it out a little more than we've been using it. Dang, Skywalker Ranch, that's pretty legit. That's a long time off. To go back to doing it, that's crazy. Okay, I think I got my volume right. Just need to get my beat right. Where are you? Sip on some dew. There we go. It's about 16 and a half minutes on this. Oh shoot, somebody... Oh, it was Gamer Girl just did it. That was funny. Like I just looked at the banner at the top and I was like, oh, someone slipped in a donation while I wasn't looking. But then I saw that it was Gamer Girl right now. Thanks, Gamer Girl. No, it's all in good fun, Shiny. Like, you know, it doesn't have to be reasons why you wouldn't watch the show for you personally. I mean, it could be. It's whatever. It's meant to be good fun. Oh, Jay Iata in the place to be with the bits. Thanks, my friend. Good to see you. Just in time to let people know why you can watch the show or why you don't watch it. Dang, so many legends up in here tonight. This is just crazy. Alright, here goes this. Arvidian. Oh, I can't even start rapping. This is insane. How can you rap amidst this hype train? It's madness in here. Type delete, thank you. Okay. Let me figure out why people are gonna... What? Just light work popped up out of nowhere again too? Oh my goodness. This is just crazy. Robeson, thank you. Dog with all the 420s anybody could ever want. Wow, you just popped in out of the blue, level 3 potato? Didn't even know you were wandering into the 1000th day in a row? That's kind of nuts. That's a coincidence of craziness. Super Shigi, Smedtor, thanks. Okay, let's try and do some raps. I still have a lot. I think I still have, oh my goodness, I still have like over an hour in actual rap time that I'm planning to do here. Mike, thanks for the sub gifts. Oh my goodness. All right. People are going to watch the show because they like dinging sounds of the sub gifts and bits dropping. At least that's why Slow Riot and Ed are gonna watch. There's some stream lore for you people. Thanks, Super Shigi. I know, that's why Ed's watching. Alright, let's go. Damn staircase. The man's there in the place. I don't stand, I'm sitting on my derriere and I'm barely staring at the crowd for long before I hear something going loud like a gong in my ears. All the bits are dropping. Wonder if it's why there's a feline named Ed which is watching. It's true that the beat is dope, and that's a reason sometimes for the people to go check out me at my show. Or they could believe that I'm the freestyling goat as well, while the rest go to hell. I'm going to the firmament. It's legendary status, and I prefer verbiage to something that's bad or it's morose, and it's more like rigor mortis and the corpse that's in the box getting lost. They were watching for the pretty face. I think that's a joke, so for a moment I'm hitting the brakes, but I appreciate it in any case. Gamer girl, I smile for that. It's always good to have you hanging out inside my chat. I'm here every evening. Maybe it's because there's other people that are hearing when I'm speaking. I can barely even read what they're gonna offer, but I don't mind so much, cause it's just a lot of bucks that are gonna be filling my pockets up. They're waiting for the yoga stream, or maybe they were waiting for the day the chair won't even creak anymore, and I'm up a creep of crappiness. I fall down on my back and split that a bit. They might have been missing the folks. Number 64 visiting the show. People come to watch it for the jokes, but hopefully it's not written in the poems, cause I never wanna have a script to show. They're going for the hot tub stream, that's why they must love me. They're gonna be a butt in me. They're coming for the kind of pizza, but I never had one of these, so I know that one is a lie though. When it's brought by Disciple, you never watch my stream for that. It's more likely that they like the rhyme schemes I spat to come and say ha ha ha. Well, they will come one evening, but they will not be back because I'm doing some damage with my band hammer though. Ha ha, on your ass you go, I'm throwing you out. Insomniacs that go to bed now, they can't get enough of the why I'm straight for grease. That's why they came to the place to be. Like Alex Lockwood, he's probably gonna watch. That's how we got good in the grief game at the punchers. Then you get everybody's number in the customs, please. Then they're gonna hang out and keep us company. People don't watch, cause it's not a big chest on the guy spitting with the breath. All the words are fresh, they love the beat requests, even ones that they made themselves. And then I get crazy as hell, have a mind meld with the old school hip hop representers in the spot. The best goo gamer, I'm not sure what they're gonna be saying. Is it a failure for me to grasp it? It's due to my Fall Guys tactics to see mean type of D in chat. That's why the people gonna be with insomniac. I'm there to see it myself, but don't say I'm looking for the D though. When mean throws that in my chat, then it could be taken out of context. I thought it was best if we were keeping it on the low, but I saw my emote in the bit in the pot that grows to see chat lose it when the yak has a haircut, or even when I do something to try to make it smooth quick, or put a little splash of water. The chat's gonna get hotter. They say that yak is the monster with the best looks, or maybe I'm just living large like a redwood tree. Water sploosh hype, yeah, that's what they choose to excite themselves with. I like to celebrate or elevate today with the train. I got a steezy like Steve though, boycotting the Yo Play Cup emote. They're here for the Simpsons poster, or the emotes, a homie that could observe, cause he's got all of those that are dope. Thanks Mentor, and now I'm feeling way better. The realness and the authenticity puts me in the top 10 of the people on Twitch that'll stream, or maybe in the minds of some, but the stupid sexy words like insouciant and torpor, I remember some of yours of course, cause then I got a smorgasbord of those in the wits of me. It's in the mind whimsically, zucchini hate, or vegetables in general. I might need attention medical, cause I never get any of those to have my intestinal tract full. I'm in a perpetual battle with that. They're only here for the chair, and to see me fall on my rear, I fear for my life. I'm getting scared. I'm probably gonna break my spine someday, just a little after 9, to see what kind of candy we got on the menu. That's why I got plenty in the crew. That's probably why there's over 100 tonight. They just wanna see the stuff I stuff in my pipes, and hopefully I don't choke on that. I got some of it from the folks that in my chat could be chilling around. We don't represent mendacity, but we could add it with ease to the vocabulary beast. Epic rhymes, you can get some of those from this head of mine every time when it's 9, or sometimes an hour before. They don't watch cause they're getting schooled, and by a guy who was cool as a cucumber, doing a number on the competition with the joystick in the Street Fighter attack. They're gonna die so fast, or they could try to watch the yak for the American Rage quiz. Sometimes those other favorites, they'll get mad when I am irate. It's very difficult to ever emulate elite lyrical vocab. I'm here with those raps that the people that are known in my chat come back for repeatedly while they're lifting their weights and listening to the cadence as I'm spitting the phrases, which are amazing. Obliteration, that's what my enemies are taking with them into the graves, and they will probably bow down to the sound now when kowtow to the mouth is doing all the incineration, skating around them figure eights, and I'm making my shape the most spelt, or I'm gonna get better and be a legendary rapper to see the world from the bed and have a B-size going with the crosswords so the mind's well fed, and they're getting all the food for thought. I get anything that people in the crew want in 30 minutes or less, cause I'm quick with my breath and the synapses which are in my head. Best soundtrack for the putting of the bins out. If you got trash in them now, handle that business and you bounce, but you're teaching everybody about water that could end up coming down from the lids. So it's not just entertainment for you, it's information that you choose to be sharing with us. They get plenty of the pineapple hate and all of the narrative. They want to hear me yelling all the fools. We need some points, it's kinda cruel, but You know how it is, we gotta handle the biz. I'm like, dang it dog, or dang it mean. You hear that a lot when I harangue them on my stream. I ring a bell, bring 'em hell, long range Bluetooth, and I wanna produce new music that's tight like a noose is, but I wouldn't wanna choke 'em out. Support the hometown hero is Palo Alto now, where I'm found, and you gotta be kidding me with the Fall Guys deaths. I will fall right over the edge. Used to be like an ibex that come for the ASMR, or maybe it's a favorite artist with the bars which are swift, and I win all of my arguments. To hear you say what was that on Fall Guys, it's every day with the yak when I don't qualify, or I will fall to the side and feel like I could cry, but the mood will be mollified when I get my next grief in, and I show my technique in the lobbies. People watch me cause a plethora of dunce caps and some fun facts, and because yak is gonna make them happy or do something sappy and have a crew in the back of me. Like literally on this evening my family was in the back and giving me a feast of cake. They appreciate these kind of scenes, okay? And then the slime climb shenanigans or the slime scraper ones, and those are crazy fun. Sometimes Gamer Girl arrives here just for the sake of the typos when they write those, and then they're gonna have something that's kind of funny. I need to remember the lore. What are they sending toward me? $23 cause I'm like Michael Jordan B. It's the rhyme sorcery that makes them respect my authority. But we're going for mature walks. That's the one Gamer Girl I haven't yet forgot. Yeah, I see you just when you jot it there yourself. That's a moment forever we could share. All's well that'll end well, but the beats are the only time that the rhymes cease, and the smash and the griefs and the clubs that I'm waving, the goat of the cadence and the dedication and motivation that'll not cease. Though they're saying goodnight when they're going off from the seats, it's an insomnia goat. And then I talk with a flow and some awkward quotes. Doesn't remember the witty repose, but that's not gonna bother me cause I'm an inventor, and I will make it all of the time. The beats are fire, plus I'm gonna wallop them with the rhyme until the day that I retire. But I will illustrate, and I'm moving in the illest of ways. No flat tire, yak rhythm is better than the circadian one. I like that cause Sir David is not a dunce. He was staying awake for the fun that I place when my tongue say it to the drums. They're going with the viral rap. I hope they're liking some kind of guy like Yak. There was nothing happening in 2010 though. Is that why they kept to my show? I don't think they're gonna get into the region unless it's for the comic book guy that they're seeing on the shelves in the back, or someone on skis with a hell of an ass, a super sexy Flanders. Some of the best damn words in the rap that you heard. Another track massacred to try and figure out what the hell is on the list with the crown, like the top 10 beats which are around for me. Watching for the weekly milkshake, I go through these like a beast bee. And what flavor is it gonna be? Mint chip, or is it chocolate or vanilla that's in it? And if the candy is Kit Kat, or is it M&M's, which I have, or the nachos and snacks that I'm getting on a Saturday? Or Mean's gonna watch my stream, not just for what I got for me, but he wants a commentary from the crowd to aid him with what he will have now on the plate in dinner time. Mostly it's though for the spitting of the rhymes, or if they got some time for a nap, cause they're gonna do a crossword with the yak, and Mean's gonna lay down fast or fix his AC up, because I'm respectful when the beat is not there for me to wrestle with my thoughts. Yeah, that's true. I'm messing around with my jaws and then I get rude with that, and then I might get booed, but I'm extra brutal in my rap. The future of the yak, they could be learning from Zoltar, but when the beats aren't close, are you gonna see anything other than the guy who is sweet with the giant kind of rhyme and feet affixed to a beat? You get your fix of the raps and the foot that'll lift up and kick some ass. They like to have a pin in the map with city yes, or the tier list of the vegetables I remember. Cause there was like a S1 with fried cauliflower, then the rest flung down into the trash. Not more getting up around the mouth of the yak. They want the oatmeal raisin cookies. I'm never in the neighborhood of these. I will put them in the debris stack with the rest of the zucchini. In fact, if they got grapes and I wanna leave them as grapes, it's way better with that taste. Not when the sun rays have baked them up and shriveled the raisins to nothing. Don't put them on my plate or huck them in the trash. We got the big raisin conspiracies of the yak. If they hate words, then they're not gonna be spectators or give me any respect. They will try to rob my tater tots, but I wanna give them to my favorite llama. They like the animal photography and then the law of speech. And if it has a robot Jesus, then everybody's gonna be suspecting it's the best stream, like a dream they're getting. Or they wanna have a talk about some bow ties from a guy that'll flow with the dopest of minds and show you what time of your life. When it's 9 in the night on the Pacific side of the map, you'll jive with the yak or get a jibe attack. And then we're talking to the condiments, or are we talking playoffs in a bit, or some kind of Leon Lett commentary? I'll never let them down. I want to carry the guy who will be with the crown, or I could ride on the litter proudly. Home means Nevada. What does that have to do with the show or the bad? Will it be around contortion acts in the 360 videos? They're supporting that. This I know especially mean. He wants to find when I lean and I try to close the zipper and show it in the video picture. Am I smooth enough? The people gonna say a woo to us. They wanna get multi-syllable clues and I'll get abusive with the club. And I start to smash and have a good bash like a gala with everybody around, cause they will listen to the sounds that my mouth making without making the outtake. And crews would be proud, I'm saying, cause I'm not messing up often with the poetic offerings. He will use happenstance in the rap, and people like the vocab of the yak. That is a fact. Or if it's not that, then they're gonna diss my improv act and say what's wrong with this cat. And I'll add in a lot of cats like a feline, a lion, a liger, a tiger, a cod, a caracal, and other things in my whereabouts now. You can find plenty of them if you want, like a ocelot. The best rapper on the block, watching for the day one to count trolls. And now I handle those and beat down their nose. I say don't speak and out you go with a salvo of rhyme. It's all of the time, and plus the butt fumbles are divine. Everybody get a chuckle at that, the foolery with the yak. And because the people here are offering a smile for your face, even sometimes on mine one's placed. But that's kinda surprising, but some people come to see that when they're company of the yak, they get all of the foolery. And when I get tilted and start booing peeps who were trying to ruin me, you'll get me upset when they throw me off of an edge. They're trying to watch for Leia, and then she's gone from the place, and they say that it sucks, and there's not any reason to be keeping listening to me. Fact that I'm breathing is not gonna get them excited, or my poetic effort on the mic is just not enough. The customs advisory, yeah, you'll go in the slime, you see. And everybody in the Fall Guys team gonna make you deceased too. Especially dog, he's gonna grief you until the evening's through. And if you got a gold gleam in your suit, then it's gonna be bad for your ass. And dog is gonna keep attacking you, go slashing your hopes or all your crown count. You're gonna be found drowning out in the water of the slime. He'll be tossing you off all of the time. What kind of grabby? Cause that's my favorite strategy. Crossword puzzles we have been succeeding at. And then the beat's gonna be in the back, fading away. Animal photos, those are great. Oh, they stay for the eyes when the other beat comes in. And the raws. All right. Yeah, that's how I got to 1,000 days in a row. Savageness. Yeah, no, I especially welcome that in those times. Like, you know, I like jokes like that. I don't mind them being at my expense. Like, that's one of my favorite segments in the show since we invented it way back. Yeah, well, that's okay too, Shiny. That's okay too. Don't have to agree on everything. You can like raisins and zucchini. Like, still welcome people that like those things in my show. People do watch for the chair creaks. Yeah, and I can definitely accept that Cadbury cream eggs are controversial. Like, I get that. That doesn't bother me at all when people tell me they don't like those, because I can see that. Those are kind of out there. Yeah, a disciple coming with the hated foods. How mentally taxing is it to freestyle like that? Not especially taxing for me. I mean, I've done it so much. You know, it's like second nature, or now it's first nature, maybe. No, we can't do that. Be over smart. We can't do that to the chair. All right, what are we on now? Is Mayrose still around? Hope Mayrose is around for this. I haven't seen Mayrose for a little while though. Might be a bad night on the internet, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's problems in the internet land. Well, we gotta do this anyway. I do wish she could be here for this and the rest of the show, of course. Yeah, I haven't seen Pupa tonight. I don't know. Maybe it's working. No idea. All right. Yeah, Pupa can't make it for some reason. All right, Shiny. Yeah, it's all good. Thanks for hanging out for the fun. Appreciate everybody coming through. Yeah, Super She. For some reason, I wouldn't even be that surprised. People's like knocking on my window. Alright. Let's see. What do we got here? So it's going to be some custom made word searches now. Too much information, Super Shaky, but good joke. Oh, wow. Oh, dear. All right. I think Mayrose did have some help from other community members too with these word searches, putting them together. I don't even know exactly what's on these yet. I just have a bunch of website links posted into the browser, and then I will hit enter on each one as I get to it. Get this thing off my screen. Where's that thing? There we go. What's up, Ultra Zero? Welcome. What even is that? Alright. So the first one is going to be some hip-hop artists, groups or something. We'll see in just a second. Bringing me to artists, I'm winging it with bar spit. A Tribe Called Quest, where are you if I wanna kick it, then can I? I'm gonna ask them, they might put me on standby, or I can see a breeze brewing like a juggernaut. I'm glad that he was somebody that the people were choosing to get into the puzzle. Where is Dr. Dre or Beethoven? I think it's maybe like a joke that they place, cause we got the beat made with the Moonlight Sonata. I spew up my lava too. Hakuna Matata with the crew. Who were the rest of the folks? Let me check on those. I found Eric B, there he be, and Rakim, he was just a bit below. It's all in the column and nothing going across. I even see Biggie Smalls, someone that'll flow like a boss. Lawrence Welk. I need to take a minute now for myself to try to figure out what it means. There's something probably funny on my screen. KRS-One, where is he at? I found the hieroglyphics, an era in the past where there was a yak. A caldera of raps is verified, and KRS-One's residing over with the criminal mind. He's on the left side. Dr. Dre I identify somewhere in the center, and then I see something with a couple of G's. I wonder if I found where the grave diggers are at. That's a good way for me to ad-lib in my raps, or even find a star with the gang, and there's bars that are hanging. A left or a right, is everything going up and down? It's kinda funny now, until I try to find D-Styles. Where does he reside? I need to see him before I'm going senile. I'm using all my logic. Where is the dude depositing the hottest of the scratches? Save the best for last if I'm being honest, cause the skills of him is pretty massive. I need to find where the D is at. Might be with mean in my chat. Oh yeah, I see all of that, and it's right by the center and it's going to the other side. Let me find what is next. Apparently things in my room, a bunch of boxes from everyone in the crew. So much it's a slew, a bunch of dust, it's true. Or an instructional video on how to be speaking Etruscan. I'm kidding, no, cause there isn't one of those. Cans? I suppose there was one of these. A green screen on the right side I've seen. A yak club, what is that stuff? I probably need to ask you. And then I back it up. Cheese dust, let me put that in my gut. Or maybe Ritz Bits, but he didn't pick this to sit around. I'm convincing with the crowd. Where is the bookcase? I'm looking this way. There's so many K's in this puzzle though. I'm like, what's up with those? There's so many K's, but... And now I'm gonna gaze up at the top. What is this thing? With the sealer door? I'm trying to see it before I lose my mind. And I might even lose my esprit de corps. If I don't ever do, that'll pour in the greenest form. It's why I could be born to rock a Newman mic. But then I gotta find it in the puzzle I'm doing tonight. I think I see it with the diagonal route. I'm using language in my mouth, hotter than the breath of a dragon, and then I bounce. I see a weak, but weak doesn't mean much. The chair's gonna squeak, that's what people love. I found a sellotape, it's the one that I elevated. I threw it up in front of the people's faces. They got a own a ducky coin. Oh wait, now I see that. It's what I enjoy, but they'll tell me it's a loon. Oh wait, I missed the D. I need to get a little bit from me. Maybe he could aid me, like every day, donating the D. And then I'm taking a seat, seeing what kind of a sitting I will have. There can't be a spitting image of my rap. I'm a little different than that. Do is in the can, it's a beverage for the yak. I need to find it. Where's the W? Alright, I see what to do. Coming through in the clutch, but I need more than just one, it's two at least. I need to have all these. Do it's unceasing. Squeaky chair, that's where I be in. Maybe I should find the arm, and then I'm gonna go up in some kind of an arc. A storyline from the left to the right, or I did it from the bottom. We might have a hot rapper on the mic himself. Dapper rapper coming by, that is good for my mind's health. Good to see the homies in the crew, bringing in like a number of 82. I'm trying to find things in the word searches and make up with a verse that is perfect. Where is the case? So I'm on it, it was backwards. I investigate, see how that works. Hello, rainbow flows, and I'm staying so dope. I donate halos to any fool that'll be in my way loafing. I compose like Beethoven. Now we gotta go to another puzzle. Something with the songs and beats. Raps that I often beat on just like a beast. And I'm preaching my philosophies, it won't cease. Black Sunday, that's one of my favorite tracks that I'm gonna play. And plus regulate if you're gonna be like Warren G. There's more that you'll see in my screen. Authority that I scream like I'm Cartman, but it's more like a barman. And it's hard to stand if you're a whack rapper, but you could be fat like the Dapper. And look at him going off with the sub gifts he dropped. Gotta give off the respect to the homie. It's so dope to see it in the place. I got cash flow, money I don't waste. Superman for the gamer girl. That's an easy one for me to place in the blurb or a blink of an eye. It's super fast when I synchronize. I think I see not stop. That's a beat that I often drop. I put a needle atop the wax. It's getting hot in the chat, like it shook one's time, and I put some rhymes where the drums are at. Or if it's more like Wu-Tang from the past, I'm gonna find a triumphant yak, and then I'm done and I have to run another victory lap. I get them in the crosshairs. What is this over there? I'm ready to get down, like I'm Nas with the best of sounds. Or it's a cash flow on the left when I trounce everybody close. I run them down, then they armor roast. They better have armor, but it still gets broke. Cause I got the skills like that. They're in the crosshairs of the syllables of the yak. I start shooting them out, and now I see the roots too. Like I was hanging out with the cool crew, or the who's who, earning buku respects. A ba 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 beat. Let me find that, or I'm gonna play some faith. And it's not somebody that you're naming with the fame like careless whisper stuff in the Wham with the George Michael. No, that's not the kind of faith I compose with live quotes to the microphone. I'm light on my feet like a feather, It's hard to be better. Made you look into my neighborhood. That's my favorite nook. For no good reason at all, they try to commit treason and stab me up all in the back. But I was ready for that. Then I wanna say bye 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 for the sheep that are black. Or it's a nice beat that I had by Madlib. I like to rap on this. No days off, that's more like a motto. Any day, cause I'm not stopping the show. We got 1,000 in a row. Black Sunday, I see where that was placed. It's somewhere in the middle going backwards. Now I need to find a feather. I finally got the X and then I dig down below. And what is a mind full of treasure? Or it's a mind of a veteran of the rap. We got one more that I could check on fast. How much is left in the beat? There's plenty still of the beat. I need to get rid of that window. There's only one more to go. I need to get in the window where the focus is. The hip hop artist, part 2. They don't want a part of this unless they are gonna commit a snafu to end up on the bottom of the yak shoe or get turned into a platter of food. I bamboozle a lot, and then we got a super hot with a sousaphone or a tuba that I rock. So many notes with a tone that's deep, like a baritone MC. I think I see a idea. Where is Tupac at? A dude that offers a rap. Or I can find MC Light, or maybe some of the name I need to find. Where is Micah 9? I see him somewhere close, but I'm in the area code. In the general zone, and he was definitely certified beast with the rhyme schemes, and he still is hot like Godzilla, kinda spillage. I got no chill in me, like I'm Chuck D in the public eye or the public enemy. You got all of the letters in the need. If you got an N and M and you do remove them, but where are mean in the SDC? Let me go and fetch some fresh beats. I see Third Sight, but they're running backwards. They never utter a bad verse, cause Jihad the roughneck is some guy that'll rough you up, you bet. I suspect that I could find what's next in the mind of me. Most definitely, or I'm gonna have a mob that was deep like Prodigy. R.I.P. guy that's a beast, kinda like me, MF Doom though. Someone that's spending a lot of time making new notes. In the studio, those are note. Medusa was dope. And I should not say used to though. I'm used to flows inside the studio. It's overhead like the UFO. Do I know where the RZA is at? I hope he's gonna go and give me a track. I use plenty of his when spitting my raps. I can't be dim lit, but I see something on the side, which is maybe where mean is at. Or I can find Medusa when I rhyme to you, cause I'm deep like a tuba's notes. I do bid adieu to foes. Might get too morose if I talk of all the people that were gone from us. Used to be lava. Where is the outcast? I think I saw it somewhere now in the past. Or did I see most depths? Plenty of ideas that I need to connect. Are the people in the chat that are aiding the yak? I see outcasts and I'm not hanging out with my mouth sounding whack. And just profound raps drop down to the track. Bigger than any mountain on the map. I saw other letters but I need the connectors. I'm some kind of a digester and a dissector. There's an MC that's light. Let me find that before the end of the night. There's too many whys around, but then I see it cause I'm wise and profound. How I get down. I'm most deaf with the dog clues. Yeah, it's true that I saw you. Could've gone through it on my own, but I like the help from the people that are hanging out in my home. I see a Nas, which is kinda odd, but I oughta laud the maker of the puzzle, cause even though his name wasn't in it, what's the difference? I see it right there, then I hit it. But to the task I was saying good riddance, cause I noticed that it's in the name of mean. And the other people at today's screen, they're hiding in the middle of that. They're just Nas, like Godzilla attacks in his boss mode, with the combo of flames and the breath that's foul. I represent with the scowl. Where's the Medusa at? I need to find that from my mind fast. Remove a rap or two and usher it out to the chat. And then they gotta woo like that. Do I know where I need to look? Alright, I was peeking in the nook. Just run DMC to put, and then we're done with this. Get me on my sustenance. I'm not on any foreign substances, but I'm the one that wins without the performance enhancement. More than the average man with all of the gigantic raps Titanic. But if I have a clash with the iceberg, it will die first, cause I was fire with my words. It's the kind that you're going to admire, or I throw you on a pyre. Do I know where Run DMC was at? I'm seeing that, then there's probably gonna be nothing left of a beat I thrashed. Time to go with an epitaph. But technically we have 1 minute left, but I finished them and it's fresh. Thanks to May Rose for the effort that you put in, and anybody who was putting in the 2 cents to aid her. I owe you a few favors, I'm a soothsayer. See in the future, I'll say see you later, cause I'm already there, ahead of the rest with flair. Can escape the wrath of an electric chair, or even if I take a bath in acid, I'll escape unscathed from that. They can't scuff up the phrases of it yet, cause my brain is fast. Where was Eminem though? I don't know, sorry gamer girl. Pick up the tempo, get with the class. I know it's wicked like some kendo. Gonna hit them and they bend over and they take that, the stick that'll break them in half. When I was waving it faster, doing some deeds within the screamer. People can't believe what I was doing with my rhymes. I put them inside of the high beams and they will get a B plus at best, while I was receiving grades better than that. Cause I'm here like a Mayweather, a rap, a pioneer. And then it's disciples' time to jeer. Cause I cut off the beat. Hope Disciple got to hear that. Classic tuba ending where it blends into the other beat. Yo, thanks so much, the Dapper Rapper. Appreciate you, my man. Thanks so much for coming through with the raid. Yeah, we've been up in here partying. For those that don't know that have been here already, check out my man, the Dapper Rapper, when you can. Another great freestyler up here on Twitch. Really nice show. Definitely somewhere it's good to go. Just chill out and vibe. Catch some rhymes. Just chill out. Enjoy a good community. Can I make 100K channel point thing? You just got there. I don't know. I might make 1 million channel point one. I give people enough chances to get the points, you know? Yeah, we gotta talk about the 1 million point ones. Alright, how many more things do we got tonight? Oh man, there's still a bunch I'm trying to do. Am I gonna lose my voice tonight? What do I have? 4 things left that I'm trying to do? Yeah, that's a lot. Oh my goodness. I was still planning to do like an hour more of rhymes. Alright, next is gonna get out Yak versus stuff. Hey, thanks Jonathan, appreciate that. Alright, so now get this up here. This one you guys can suggest random things for me to battle. Don't be saying stuff like, battle the Dapper Rapper. Then I'm not gonna like those thoughts. I don't want it to be like things like that in general. Just more like random objects. Don't go and like say a bunch of rappers' names and stuff like that. That's not supposed to be the point of this segment. It's supposed to be like, like technology or whatever. Yeah, toilet plunger, stuff like that. It can be whatever. Hey, thanks, the Dapper. Appreciate you, my man. Hope you had a great stream yourself tonight. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, Skywalker. Yeah, I mean, that's fair game. Yeah, that's good. That's a battle that I'm probably going to lose, embarrassingly, if I take it on for real. In a fantasy world, I'll do just fine. All right. Thanks for the shout out, homie. Appreciate that. Probably, yeah, Skywalker, you caught me. In a moment of foolery. Yeah, you caught me. Alright, Dumb and Dumber. I see you, Dumb and Dumber. Hey, thanks, dog. Another 420, like a champ. Alright, here we go. This one will be about 15 minutes. We're coming with the get down. How does it feel to hit the milestone? I mean, it feels crazy, like, when I think about it, because, I was here every day. I know what it takes to do that, so yeah, it's kind of like mind-boggling to even realize that I have done that. Even though I was here every day doing it one day at a time, it's like, it's crazy. Yeah, and like I wasn't doing 20-minute streams and like, okay, I took care of today. Like, oh, I did one rap, I'm out. Like, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Like, I was never doing that. There was only one day that I streamed sick to the point where, like, if it weren't for the streak, I wouldn't have wanted to stream. I had like a pretty bad headache one day. But I still streamed like over an hour that day, I think. But yeah, that was really the only day where it was like pretty rough. I had some other like minor illnesses, but nothing that really shut me down. Like, didn't get any bad. I had some weird throat stuff here and there, but like nothing that really made me show up and be like, oh, I gotta do a 10-minute show today just to do it. It wasn't like that ever. Yeah, I figure the best way to cure any illness for me is just to freestyle and take my mind off of it. Alright, so let me get this Nas beat out. Classic, Get Down. One of my absolute favorites. Love rapping on this beat. Let's go take it to all the stuff you throw at me, chat. Whoa. Here we go. Skywalker, why you trying to put a stop to me? Just look what's atop the screen. You gotta give me something that I wanna beat down. I'm not trying to cheat, but I rap on the beat down. It's a beat, get down. It's definitely an elite sound. A submarine, I'm like a depth charge. Low with every bar, and then I'm the last one left in charge. The rest are seeing I got weapons like the Death Star. If think a submarine is gonna stifle me when it comes to my stream? I don't care if it's yellow or not, that's the kind of belly that it's got. When I yell my thoughts, I make it look as yellow as can be. Lily livered and such, I'm kicking this butt. Versus Capcom, that's not that wrong. You seen Insomniac has something in the past like a big trophy that the folks give to me. But if we got artificial sweetener, it goes down easier. I would rather keep it real for certain, cause I'm a beast of burden, eating all the sweets, even ones that are falling off my seat, and then they fall onto the ground or maybe on top of my feet. But the 5-second rule's in play, and I could chew through them any day. Mothra, that's a tough one, but I'm still hot enough. I'm like Godzilla with the lava erupting. Fun size Snickers, I snicker at that. And then a whole sack of Kit Kats, and all of the Twix in my grasp. All of the candy wrappers, I'm gonna throw them into the trash first. I'm a master and against all the ruffles. Plenty around that I could pummel. I put them in my mouth and they gotta have a piece of humble pie. When they're in the stomach of mine, I wouldn't want to battle a chupacabra, but not saying that I would lose, cause all they do is a lot of sucking. That's why they couldn't be the king. They're gonna catch a drubbing. I do not suck though when the bus flows. I might punch them in the nose, then they're destined to become morose. I love to roast them all. Oatmeal cookies, of course, most of all. Those will be the first to fall in my furnace where I burn them. They need to do some learning. I remember when I was going versus him. The young yak, he's gonna suck at the rap compared to the present version. And that's just a little disturbing. I'll wrap circles around him or I'll wrap over his head just like a turban. I show him another kind of a rap and what the future could hold. A better version of a yak, super bold. Even though I'm getting old, I'm not over the hill. Today I got so much skill, more than I used to have. It's like a booster shot that I gave to the yak, and I'm the sickest around. Versus a nephew that I found. He wants some lime Skittles and I gave him out. It doesn't even bother me, cause I just thought it was sweet that he stopped by my stream and had my niece Noli in the place too. And plus they baked a cake that was huge. That's gonna improve my day in a major way. I'm sharp like a razor blade with my bars, and I'm barging in where the slippery reefs are. That go bad kinda for my feet if it's all eely and such. And now I'm gonna fall down quickly on my butt, and it probably is the time to get rid of the pain when I hit my spine. The rocks that are jagged, but still I'll be hot like a dragon, breathing the protagonists in the stories that you read. And I've been getting it forever and a half to be the best with raps. Flip-flops, not something that I ever have atop my foot when I do my hip-hop improv-in. I'd rather pick a different option. That's how I dismiss them, or I just toss them into a dumpster. And one that'll burn for sure, cause I'm a guy that was ready to set up a dumpster fire and build up my beating down a drum empire. Cause I'm starting it now with all the bars that are in my mouth. I'm gonna battle versus slime, and I can levitate, so against that I will do fine. I'm never going versus mods in another chat where I prefer to watch, cause I don't have to curse a lot. I keep it pretty friendly with the MC technique that I got, and I do not cuss. Spewing up raps enough, I would battle the ants if they were trying to grab onto my sandwich. I'll tell them, yo, you can't have this. Now I'm lifting up with magnifying glasses. If I was one of those kids, the nastiest, gonna singe them all. They should have known that, but they didn't fall into the owner of crystal ball category like I. So I'm gonna do something gory when I'm reporting with more of the light that is soaring in the sky on the sun that's moving. Gravity doing nothing to Insomniac. I was gonna dunk on you and posterize. I'm getting up oh so high. Plus I got strength shoes that my homies buy. They're gonna send them in the mail. Then I'm ready to sail overhead like I'm Jordan in the prime. The soaring, I'll do it all of the time. What do I need to battle there? Will it have the yak scared? I will take apart the strong nuclear force and break all of the quarks and more. A smorgasbord of obliteration like a cyclotron that is amazing. I'm trying to battle versus a watch pot that's refusing to boil. All I gotta do is use my voice, and then all of a sudden you will find that it comes to a frothy Bunch of suds on the top of these pots of bead, breathing across your nose like a shot accurate with the cross and the bow. Or I will hit him with a blow in the face, in the nose, and it breaks like I'm Klitschko, and I won't wait for him to get up. I'll pin him when it's on my agenda to battle a monkey in a fight with the knives in. People might like Insomniac to win that. Put a big one into his back like Brutus, then I laugh and the be saying it too. Well, I was saying hawk too. I hawk a loogie in the direction of them, and I'm gonna hang out with Mario and Luigi. Other guys that you see on the screen, I got the most game. Throw all my flames out every day, trying to figure out what is correct. They got a car in the box, it's supposed to be battled in with a different thing. Like a cat that was visiting in the back with the name layer. I try to play a game, and now I'm gonna use the cards the same as Doyle might. That's an enjoyable fight. I get a 10-2, but somehow we went to a royal flush, cause it got the rest on the flop, and then I hit it on the turn and I got him. It's on lock, I got his own hand against him. That's how I became a legend, you know. Versus a stream delay, it doesn't make it an easy day, but I will just keep assiduously doing what I need to. Sizzle a beat to be with the crew. Pitter patter of my feet, just scattering the other matter of the gray matter of average MCs are not gonna test the technique of versing Agent Smith. Is that someone I should be afraid of if they are dangerous? I don't know who it even is, but if they won the battle with me, they will be eclipsed. Oh God, no, I don't want those internets to be coming to blows. I'm not trying to battle that, it's disconnecting. What'll happen with this internet? And it's kinda tragic, but I will try to battle with Pistol Pete in the past, cause it's one of the most amazing. Playing back in the collegiate days when he was over there scoring like 40 a game in a whole season. Pistol Pete in the upper echelons, living large in my lexicon. But if I had slept upon him, then I guess I wouldn't know about the dope things that he's throwing around and scoring a whole lot of points like me with the exploits on the beat. Fresh voice that I'm using here. A phone company gets booed and jeered when I was not trying to give them a sue for all the work that they wish to pursue. Does that mean that I am a jerk? No, I got my eye on going verbose with the word flow until I stab all of the turncoats. I would never battle a condor, I'd rather have feathers if I want to soar. And I'll talk to them about the methods that they're using to go off in the clouds amusingly. Versus chatters, and they want a rapper to speak louder after the beats are gone. But I was keeping on, I don't feel it's wrong. I'm sorry that I put you all through that though. Don't boo the rap of a yak, otherwise it'll be sad mode for me. Or fracture my dome and breach the defenses. But still I wanna be friends with the people on Twitch and speak relentlessly and never go against the sleep, cause I'm against catching Z's. Generally, I'm not the general lead, though if I'm attempting to leap over with the dukes that I raise, it'll be a haymaker where your noses were. I knock them out, the houses, I'm haunting them now, cause I'm ghosting, I'm hopping out, or I'm staying in, getting here late like Cuba. Look at that when they're trying to have it yak, go against a kayak. It's a little bit more than I have, but that's a hijinks of the letters that they lay down. I get down, make a sound like it's flames out, spouting from a creative outlet. People got the atria, then they shouted, putting hearts for the name of Pupa. It's good that you're able to come through with us. I'm sorry that you missed something that I did in the past. It's alright, just get your dunce cap, sit in the corner, it's fine. And get dissed in the middle of this rhyme. Insomniac vs. Pupa is a legendary bit of the feud, but it's all for the sake of amusement, cause he's in the crew, rolling deep in the spot. Dunce cap gonna be atop his noggin while he's rocking that. The only thing he brought to class, paper he forgot and he's not jotting notes, but still he could hear all the silliest syllables I spill in the air. A TP scarcity, maybe that is even better these days. That's a rarity, but the people may know the hilarity of the facts. My bathtub's full of crap, or maybe it's just full of the water that's bad and it's dirty looking. I'm not sure what they're putting inside of my tub, but I know one thing is enough. It's not what I'm trying to touch. I would battle the clever lang, I pity the fool when I will give them the drubbing with fangs that will sit in the pool of the blood. Use pizza in the rap, but you gotta realize the theme that we have, cause I'm trying to battle this stuff. Do I need to go up against a pizza or not? I could eat it with my jaws so easy. Defeat these, I'm sharp like a guillotine bee with each of them remarks, and I'm more in the competition against a big boss. I'm winning. Even Chuck Norris is not sitting in the category of victor. If I spit words at him, I blow them to bits and make them look kinda small, like protozoas in the life in the microscope. You might scope out the scene, a battle, a TV, and then they're trying to find verses on it, but my verses are reverse to this, and I prefer to live in the Xanadu with the verbiage. Going up against the universe to make a unit of my words, it's gonna be better than what they got caught inside of a pop shop. They're probably gonna get a chop, but they're not gonna die, cause I'm hot with my rhymes and it's good enough to cauterize. I go against Ivan Drago, a monster size guy in the ring, but I will not comply when he's trying to guide me into the corner. My rhyme schemes get a little bit warmer, then he's gonna get wrecked indeed and get turned into a corpse inert inside of a box. That's how the guy will flop down to the ground. It's like I'm an iron rod, or it's more like an iron wall, and you would not find a way to make the rhyme install. Up against Tintin's dog, Snowy, I don't know about this spot. People at the show might need to give me a bit of leeway as I create. Zach in the rap, what is that though? It sounds like a total fiasco. You're not going with the note. Insomniac versus stuff. Please observe this, cuz I don't wanna start hurting ya with all the verses up erupting from my head. Can you go with that? Otherwise your notes I'm gonna throw in the trash. They're not gonna read the room when they enter into, then they're soon gonna be in the tomb. I'm up against Twitch chat. I like when type delete has written that in front of me. It's kinda sweet but provocative. Same way that I'm gonna rock with this. I'm blasting off a bit too rapidly, or I will say often that I'm off with auspices, and the room's gonna have ears that are deaf on occasion, but it's still incredible cadence that I rock with. Versus a T1000, I will beat them down, put their teeth on the ground even if they don't have teeth. I don't mind that, see, cause I'm nasty. If I have beef, I will get the last of it indeed, and get the last of the last when I utter on a beat. Gonna usher them out into a sleep state to turn a teammate, not give them a chance to respite, to break, or any kind of time off, cause I'm a rhyme boss. The final one, you suffer a loss. I never tried Elden Ring, and that's the strategy that I'm developing, cause if I played it, then I might fail at it. I'm like MF Doom, you know, he would say this: I only play the games that I win at. He said that in the past, whip it up in the raps. Insomniac got the quotes like a god of those. A veil I'm never donning, or going to Vale, well that's another place where you're gonna go find a snowy kind of a trail that's cold, but it's not gonna slow me much. I don't have a snow phobia, but I'm beating all the snow up, turning it into water rapidly. Verse Chronos, that's not something that I do know, but I hit a few in the nose. A final boss, not like I got a loss if I'm going on up against those. They're attempting to slow me up with Tommy, but I don't know who the person is that I got on my screen. George Costanza, I'll just perform a stanza and I'll probably ignore him when he's trying to add a holiday without Santa and begin the Festivus. But what I want is just a beverage. I'm rushing to go get some of that to touch a Mountain Dew. I'm taking out a slew, it's ballyhooed in the mind of me. Why would I battle with Gandhi? The guy's all about his peace, and if he's not eating, he doesn't have food for thought. Or maybe he'd be the dude that lost, cause then he's gonna stop all the fasting when he's getting interested into my rap and getting food from me. That'll fill up a dude's tummy with ease. It's getting all kinda ugly in the place though, when I land bass folks and I'm donating another halo. Moldy bread, I will just tell me inside of my head that it tastes dope. Mind over matter, I won't taste the mold. I will not fit in any shape or mold. It's okay though, why would I try to battle Eminem? He's like his own blade that's dope, way honed and it's sharp like the bars of mine on the mic. Yeah, beat's pretty good still. Giving myself a blister on my finger. Too much smacking my own hands. Thanks, homie. Appreciate the bits. I'll be okay, man. I am seriously scuffing up my finger a bit. It's not anything to worry about though. No, it's not even on my do holding hand. I'm good. Side sips will not be hindered at all. Yeah, Sir David, I'm drumming my own fingers into oblivion. Basically. Yeah. In some really weird way. I've never done it to this point that I got to right now. It's actually turning pretty red and kind of scuffed up. Yeah, too much hype action. Thanks, Jay Hayata. Alright, let's see. What else we got up in here? Okay. Got emote raps next on the agenda. Got 3 more that I want to do. Emote raps, the theme All Stars, and then an outro of just wild. So should be another hour or so, with about 50 minutes of raps in it or so. Yeah, I'm sipping the deal. I might have to go and break out another one or a vitamin water or something before I'm done. This one's actually close to done. I feel okay, but yeah, no crosswords today, eccentric supervisor. I didn't want to do that because they can tend to be on the long side. If I did one, I would have just tried to do the fastest one possible, but I didn't feel like we needed that tonight for whatever reason. Obviously not because I don't like to do them, but. Alright, let's get this out of here. Yeah, thanks for coming through, Trisball. Good to see you. It's not here, Skywalker. It's not here, so we literally cannot do that. It's just not here. It's in my new place already. Alright, emotes. Yeah, I'm moving. I guess you didn't know that yet. Not far, but moving to a new place. Thanks, Padex. Alright. So, you guys know this? Just emotes, and I'll rap about whatever emotes you got in the chat. planning on having it do that, Disciple. We'll see. It should. I forgot to talk to my sister if she had it set up in the new place with the, I think she was thinking about testing it out there today. It should already be able to operate in the other place, but I don't have any way to test it there. All right, here we go. Emote time. Go ahead. There's a uni jam. I gotta chill with the stuff that I do with my hand, so I don't scuff up my finger and can't grab a can. What is that? Like a slew of hearts, or a fist that's gonna be lifting up on the screen like dog could do that. Oh, look at that, it's Yak with the club and he's smashing stuff. Or he could go dance because it's what he's doing with the groove in. Bars in the face of a doofus to boot. They got the eggplant in the face of a man doing foolery. What's this other one exposed to me? Like groundskeeper Willie and the sunflowers too. Then we got a cat that'll say meow to you. Gape, then I say no. Mean, it's getting banned on today's show. Or maybe not, cause he's gonna be the one that gave the most sub-gifts, so I take it back. You can have your lame emotes, parade them all up in my chat, I'll invite you. That's a joke that I do, and then I'm gonna see another face like a slew of these that relate to the foolery, and the cutest it could be, hanging out with me, it's Leia the cat, or Raw she could say it like that. Who is that shaking the ass? They got the hearts on the backside with the Celeste smack. I invest in my chat, Mario and some kind of raining cash. Who is that making the dance? But then it's going crazy fast. I'm trying to grab the crowns and all the toast that they have around, and some cat with the keyboard and some guy making the face is weird, but I can't see him anymore cause the chat is rather rapid tonight. Bad acts got the head bob and you might have some guy looking kinda mad, and I don't know who it is, so I'm asking. And then we got watermelon and it's time for the snacking. It's raining pizza, what a great idea. I don't know the mood of Sarita. I'm trying to be cool with the peeps on my chat, but what if they're gonna say boo-hoo when I'm speaking in the rest? They're gonna get them a slap, or maybe have a table flip, or some flag of a nation split. Skywalker Ranch did that, it's so fast while I ramble my raps. That's not a cat, it's a dog, hanging out in the bed, is it not? Or you're gonna hop across on the lily pads, like maybe that city and it's time to go quick. Or I'm oblivious and I don't know what a motor is. They got something moving slow motion like the legs I see in the place to be. A shadow had something, what is that? Maybe a moon. I'll add into today's tunes Lego shapes, but watch out for those. You don't wanna stomp on your toes and do a dance on these. There's a guy that's bobbing his head, was it Jay-Z? I'm trying to see who it was, but then the stuff's going up just a touch too much for me. The kitten's cutting up what she's gonna see in front of her like 2D. There's a dude with the head that's bopping, one of the best options. Eliminated, I see this, and Tupac with the do-rag that he's choosing to rock on the top of his noggin. Is that Sonic? I just saw him. And then I got a face like Mick Jagger. I play with my phrases on the mic, it's like a dagger, it's sharpened. Who is that? With the XQC in my chat, they're gonna try and execute like the yak. Half a side scroll in emote. Those are dope, but it was hard to see unless it was a homie or me by the boombox. That's a dude who rocks. They'll tell me that this is fine, and then it's Cassie creep all of the time. Like, ain't my girl gonna be a fan of mine? I'll be a fan of hers, cause I'm a guy that'll work on the fly. There's fire in the back, is that a raccoon? I don't know about that, do you? It looks like, who was that, Steve Harvey? It's hardly able to be analyzed. They got a mustache and the eyes, well it's a Cassie oof. I like that you do. Who was that dude? Oh, it was Stanley. Like a Spider-Man time, hanging out with my family. I will swing by a dangling vine as if I'm Tarzan or a beast that was apish. But I'm all over the place, it's creative and they'll say no thanks. Cause I will show fangs like a vampire or a Nosferatu. And then it's a homie that I got in the crew with the ninja birds. And ultra is a word that is written for sure. Plus there was some kind of a dancing dragon. Well, who is that? Let me try to analyze it, but I only see perhaps a fragment. Well, speaking of what I be, seeing there's a bee, then I'm believing is shaking. Then mean celebrating. I got the classic Lemmy stuff that I often witness enough. Who is that shimmying back and forth? I'm gonna find that in chat, of course. But then it's scrolling up rapidly. They're trying to hypnotize me, that's what it be. Putting down with the shadow. I might lose my focus, and that'll be mad though. They got yak in the emote, the mind is dope all of the time. I knew that was gonna be, I'm just in videos, cause he's always doing this with the emotes. Gotta give him props for that, the instant emote brought to my chat. Eliminated, I don't wanna be this or faded. Rather stay rad, or I stay rapping ASAP. They got emotes displayed in my chat. Trizball got weird looking fingers in this though. It's a strong hand and your grip broke. Competition, if you gotta hit him in the nose with it. You do blows that are so wicked. Is that a dude like Animal? I think that is who is in front of me. In my face I'm staring at the silent alarm, and it has some hair on the top of that. Is that a Muppet that I saw in the past? Gonna beat down drums with the slap of a stick on that. It's cast me cry, but ask me why. I don't know, I just rap on the fly. I see I'm just in videos sliding through from the side view with the yes sir Kapow. That's the thing I remember. Who was that looking at me crookedly? It's XQC. Kinda suspect who is a beast. It's gotta be me, the god of the gomiki on the stream, going live with that big size like a whale making a giant splash. They come by with the hair of guile. I share a style, very wild. They're coming through with the number 2, or they got 2 fingers up in the air with the silver hand. I'm building with the fans, honking the height of the things I saw in flight, like a football that they tossed right to the end zone. I'm gonna do my best though, attempting to catch those. Or why would they point at the cat? I see a bunch of Sanders, I might have an appointment to rap. Speak in the stanzas. I'm Sharpie and a half, or I'm gonna go around with the sharpnesses on the bars that are spit by an arsonist. They got a globe or some sphere that was covered by a rainbow. Looks like it's dripping in here. I bring the boom, I think you're doomed if you were trying to do the same and wing it with the tune. I like how the guy's gonna clap. I'm gonna do it like that. Clap to the beat that's in the back of me. They got the morphin' time and something under it, but it's porcupine. Or it's some other thing that I can't identify. I wanna be one of the best alive, not just the best on Twitch. Then they got an emote that's called I'm Glitch. It's something raining from the sky, and it's bits though. I love when they give those, especially the one with the spikes on it. I know it's worth quite a lot if I'm honest. They got the arms and they flex those. It's XQC, fresh show. And then they got Baby Rage. Am I a legend for the way my phrase is ascending? From my mouth at a rapid clip. They got the robots in the chat script. Or some kind of dog sitting on the ground. And there's other rainbows that are coming on down with the Julie. That came to the day show with a raid that was dope. It's a doozy. Then they say, oh, poop at me because my flow's like a newsie and I belong in the museum. Put me on the wall, but I won't be there at all. I need to scroll down fast though before it turns into a total fiasco. There's some kind of bouncing blob. Oh, that's a chewy bounce, that's what I choose to announce. Hammer gonna bop them right on top of the noggin. They're looking kinda unamused when I'm talking. Come on, gamer girl with the Lisa emotes. At least some of my schemes are dope. It's on the big bars only. That's why people on Twitch are my homies. Sunglasses, I don't own these like a dude Wesker, but I'm super fresh for sure. When I make music under pressure, it's impromptu. Sorry Santa, I just knocked you for a loop with a bat I swing. It's Sir David making it happening. Feels lit in the place and the guy's gonna do a bit of dabbing. I'm super with my rapping. One more, they will ask like an encore. From the yak, they got one like that. Maybe my emote with a dunce cap, but I'm never dumbing it down for folks in the chat. There's a squirrel and it's trying to focus, so some kind of behind. Why would they show this? They got the pink behind, and it's cake that they're eating. Pineapple, maybe C, and some TP for an emergency. Who was that? I never heard of the stream, but then we got 3 in a row, and it's time to be making the plays, squeeze for home. I lay down a bunt, then the people in chat try to reach home base real fast. It's TP wiping the behind, like the great Cornholio will remind. It's quite fun, I wanna find the shine of a crown for my dome. People gonna take out some moments of their day for sleeping, but I don't even know the meaning. I'm skipping on the rest and spitting like the best in the West or in any other direction. Cat jams galore, da in the dia. A lot of thoughts I wanna supply, but I can't get my eyes to all of the emotes that I see presently on my show. There's a OMG of the goat of the keys. That's Jonathan Ong, definitely. Who is this with the kazoo on Twitch? It's Ultra, there's a few too many that they give. Grax and Knob, they're ready for the guitar jam. These people are fans of the Twitch music. You can't dispute this, and the flashlight is on. The yak is too lit. I rock all the way to where Timbuktu is. Never 2-bit, more bits than that. Going into the glass, even woohoos anytime that I spit to a track. A few claps, a massing now. Now I see a row of bananas in the crowd, and we're going bananas. I don't don on my dome, a bandana. Happy 1,000 yak, we're streaking the moat. Look at all of these that the people wrote. It's real dope. They probably did that in the middle of this rap. It's like a WTF moment, believer. Each of the beats are fresh, and plus my technique to the death. They got loves for the mod and all of the stuff that I was dropping on the drums. That's hot. They're gonna tell you this is their jam, and then I'll ride with my caravan. Is that a unicorn I see in the corner of my screen? Definitely, it's somebody with the hair that's green. I'm gonna light this up like a lamp that's kerosene, or a nova in the sky is bigger when I blow up with the rhyme. Obliterate the fake, and there's a cat. It's very fat, or then it's more cute. Of course, I got more souls of a giraffe. And what is that thing? I need to click on the emote. It's something floppy Jim. Golden, but I don't have it in my lexicon, the emote, so I don't even know what I'm seeing. They throw it on my screen and I try to rap about it soon, and then I'll grab a bit of Mountain Dew. It's like a cat getting no-show. I'll be pissed if it's a no-show when we try to go in with the dope quotes. They got a big forehead while I spit all sorts of freshness on a track that's poetic. Fire made by the yak, I prophetically represent on the beat with a sentence running on all of my feet. So elite, and I'm looking at the Pikachus, and when I see what you choose, it's an emote that you're through. Is that a seagull that'll spew some kind of light like a beacon that it blew? A circuit in its mind with a circus of rhyme swift. That's what I'm serving up, timeless. People might clap for that. It was Dr. Dap, or maybe someone hanging out with the Somniac. They just got Draco with that. Can't believe that they nailed the homie. It's amazing and dope to see. Well, thanks, Zenders. Then I gotta say that the man remembers. They give me the okay sign, cause I never say a prosaic rhyme. I do it rain or shine, regardless of the weather. But thanks for the endeavors of Zenders. And then there's some dude that'll dance in my chat. It's a ZBTV enhancing the rap. And what is that? Good for the goose or gander, and me producing music faster. They're spitting something out the jaws. I'm not sure what that is, but I don't have time to pause now and stop. I love the ones with the much love, cause Dutch does do a lot to support the stream, and the course of people that are there every day on his team, like Tim and Flutter by and the other folks are coming by, and the people that I love to host or bring in the area where I'm sharing all the raps, vocabulary enough. I never hide in the cave like a bear that was trying to stay hibernating inside of the wintertime. Much love when I spit a rhyme. The cake is moist and it's mine. The niece must have made it just today, and now I'm gonna get another plate. Enjoy the cake, enjoy your day. love, yes. That's the top prospect for me to have on next. Put it on deck. Goal when I shot in the back of the net. Do what now? I spew up sounds. Make music to astound. Now you can be down with me or catch a beat down when I'm down with the beating. Found in my seat with a lot of creaks in the back. It could either be the seat or my back. Who is that with the gats? It's Mick Bain while I spit flames. Maybe I will do a random Chappelle shout out with the Rick James or some person which ways. I'm sharp like the blades in the switchblade. Or it's time to joust. Or maybe not now, I will burst at the seams with the words on the screen. Or if I got any kind of thing that's different that they jot, they're bringing in what is the word which I forgot. It's like Grawlix, I think I wanna go check the knowledge. I need to acknowledge nerd. I tried to find that, follow the verses. Then they got hearts of maroon shade while I spew flames. I like the same that I do each day. Like I'm Frank Dukes in the Kumite. They're trying to get rid of the couch. Or maybe that's not even the couch, they're just lifting up a cow. They're gonna sip on the cow, you see. That's how they learn about it at my stream. Now that's a funny emote, but that's from the past shows and it was just a joke. Those are triple B's which are on my screen. I measure accurately like a triple beam. Alright. Yeah, I couldn't keep up with all the emotes today, but thanks for all the emotes. I just had to let them play, so sorry if I missed a bunch up in there. Yeah, the cow lifting hype. Trisball. Cow lifting hype is legendary. Thanks, Proudest Mikey. Thanks, everybody. It's a lot of fun. Alright, now we're going to get it's on to themes, the all-star themes, which are themes that we've done a bunch at the stream that tend to be very good. Movies, geography, where you at, Kraxenov? I hope you're still out there. And bad theme ideas. Yeah, let me sip on my dew a little bit. I'll probably finish this one now, then I'll go get something else. Just a minute here. So we'll have this one. It's about 16 minutes. And then there might be a beat at the end that's approximately 19 minutes. No, 19, not 90. Jeez, man, I'm not trying to kill myself up in there. Save that for Sess, man. Sessions can do those kind of madness. I'm doing enough madness, but not that kind. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to do that. I would be in trouble if I tried to rock for 90 minutes straight now. 16 and then 19 minutes, I think I can handle that fine. right about 16 minutes here. Give me just a second. I'm gonna finish off the do here, I think. Yeah, probably. All right, here we go. Movies, geography, bad theme ideas. In case you're kind of new around here, don't get the gist of bad theme ideas. It's generally speaking like ideas that I wouldn't want to ever put as a theme for when we do themes. All right, here we go. 16 minutes on this. Balls in your court, Twitch chat. Balls in your court. I'm all for Lord of the Rings. I'm following towards the Eye of Sauron. That's where I'm starting. Put it in the rhymer's jargon. Puper shower thoughts. That's something I will not tout a lot. I preach from the mountaintop for the crowd to stop. It'll go to debauchery or things that we do not want to see. Bad Twitch streamers, yeah, that would be meaner than I'd like to be for sure. It's the odd life of Timothy Green. They're watching Donnie Darko on the screen. Plus they got a Bug's Life and the movie like Ants, or the types of ants mean I'm booing that or I poo-poo it. Let's go to Machu Picchu and see a llama crew. It's real neat. Then we're gonna watch a movie with Eminem and that gamer girl chilling with me, getting all the popcorn, and we fill up the seats and we watch them when they're killing the beats. It's 8 Mile from the people from Detroit. We're going to the Yucatan Peninsula for exploits. Gonna visit Chichen Itza and Palenque too. Then I'm gonna talk to people today in the crew. Do you wanna learn about the Mayans while I'm freestyling, or tallest presidents? I can't remember this. How about the ones dead that fit into my pocket, like all of the Woodrow Wilsons that I wanted? Just counting though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's how it goes. It's like a Sesame Street song. Then the people gonna speak along or follow with me. Then they wanna wallow in on the screen. They question what is in the box, like it's time for 7 to watch or Peter Pan. Then I can hop in the air with the levitation. It's extra amazing. Let's go to the nation, Munich. Or maybe I will choose to mute it, cause Puba did think about it while he was in the shower for an extra hour. And then I thought about that too much. They're driving Miss Daisy or they're driving me crazy. Different types of wood, that's not gonna get us the hypest look. So it might be kaput on arrival, or it was DOA. And then there's flatliners that'll be in the place with Kevin Bacon. 6 degrees of the separation, or Eddie Murphy when he's making a debut as a crazy dude with the name of Shrek. Or then they're gonna hang a left at Albuquerque. The men are in black, captain's log. It's rather odd. I wanna go with the Tropic Thunder. Or then I watch another movie with no blunders, but they're doing improv like Spinal Tapping. Other ones with the guy inside the bath like Corky St. Clair, with the Waiting for Guffman and A Beautiful Mind. I'm gonna speak in Etruscan or go to Italy, or maybe a different region in the vicinity. Let's visit Greece and the Santorini location, which is extremely dope. People know cause it came to my stream before, and we were going there to increase our esprit de corps. The Chronicles of Narnia, or another chronicle of a guy that's uttering all the bars you love. And that's a nice boulder in the morning. They're making waffles, but I'm warning, what if I don't know any quote that they're trying to send to me? Then it's Dead Poets Society or the Charlie's Angels 2, Full Throttle. I'm not today in the mood to go off and watch that. Maybe it was too awful for Insomniac, or I'm not even certain, but I'm not watching Glitter with Mariah Carey. Inside of my mind I will carry myself well, or I'll get carried away and then I'm gonna end up in hell. I'm watching Citizen Kane, or maybe the Marine, the sisterhood of the traveling pants on the screen, and the Wailing Wall. I'm visiting the places that which I remain enthralled with, obtaining knowledge and going to Ukraine, although it's kinda sad cause it's getting demolished. I think about that, try to link with the sound of rap, with everybody that's found around the map. They're bringing in the toilet humor, which hits a little bit too close to home, cause there was like poop that was trying to roam outside of the tubes, was supposed to be thrown on the inside of that. And I don't wanna rhyme about my crap, that's a little too personal. Fast and the Furious, who is the first in this? Getting first place in the race like it's Talladega Nights, or I was racing crazy hype but trying to win it in the flight, or I'm going up in the air blowing up, then you're blown away, or you're gonna be a man on fire. I'm looking all over the map and trying to find a reminder about flatliners and the flatlanders, or the Highlander, and some guy that was in a land speeder like Luke in the Star Wars. This is no fluke with a free willy. My free association is an ideal ability which I honed, and it's amazing. But now I'm going to a window gazing at the favorite window dressings and window shopping in Prague when I was walking in a block, or I'm hopping over to Bratislava after it got all chopped up. So you ruined your life, and then I'm brewing my words on the mic, or I'm battling Napoleon Dynamite to see who could dance and entice all the people to vote for Pedro, make it dope. And then you're speaking about the guy with the history that astounds, because he's getting victories that are difficult to count when he's throwing the passes. I'm going all over the maps, even 127 hours, demonstrating how this works. I shoot down twerps, or maybe I will battle with the Fratellis like I'm in the Goonies, or I'm in the belly of a huge beast like Jaws in his bed. You're gonna need a bigger boat than that. I'm getting paid in full for spitting the raps of Monsters University or the Ink. Then I'm gonna say some sort of thing relating to the Lord of Rings, cause I'm a man that walks with the staff. I got like Gandalf and I canned off my cap, but then I'm gonna say a Gandolfini in a movie, or I can't remember what I could view. I'm on a silver screen doing a lot in Kiribati and other things that I probably ought to be going off on the sea like the Antipodes and the Pitcairn Islands with the breeze, even the Galapagos. We already got it though with the Chichen Itza. Maybe they did not heed what I was saying before. Then I wanna leave the beach cause I was hanging out playing volleyball with Wilson, chilling with Tom Hanks and all of the thoughts. So I got long fangs like a Bela Lugosi, and the poetry of Insomniac is pandemonium. We're visiting the Simpsons movies and we're checking out the Watchmen too. Anybody that wants to issue a minority report toward me better be an oracle. Of course will be drowned out by the sorrows of the rest in the extraordinary league of gentlemen all the way to Bethlehem. Worst things to put on pizza, I've heard worse ideas. I will give it a go, but maybe not, cause I gotta watch High School Musical, or I'm skipping on that. Usual, it's more like Office Space that I wanna gaze at and have all the flair placed on the plaid suit that I'm donning, or then I wanna find two that I'm watching like twins with Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger, or I'm Commando with my flavor, adding in Terminator, killing everybody that goes wayward. Let's go watch the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, or Hudson Hawk and Hudson Bay, and other stuff that they love to say. Calculus is great, or we don't want to do any math when spewing the raps. True Lies, I remember that with the Tom Arnold, and the other guy with the Tom Arnold Schwarzenegger sound share kind of flavor. That's greater, and it's got Jamie Lee Curtis in that. And then we got cars that will observe real fast. They're moving like I can't think of another movie other than the Fast and Furious. They might boo me and being curious. But what if the jury is there for the devil's advocate, and I'm staring at Keanu Reeves up in the Matrix? Or the Bourne Identity was the greatest, unless they prefer to be checking on these movies when they're in threes, and they'll be enthused to be checking out a newer movie like the Bourne Supremacy. Or maybe get a seat when Inception be coming through for a screen professionally. I brought the Monsters Inc. and then I want to think if they got the hype and they get chopped at night like it was Freddy that would hop right into their dreams. It's a Nightmare on Elm Street if you know what I mean. I'm trying to find Nemo in the ocean. It's kinda hard, it's not a stream that was small. It's hard to see it all with my eyeballs, especially cause I didn't bring my goggles. And then I'm never finding Dory, but I'm finding an enormity in Jurassic Park. Or I'm gonna try to get in a fight by Normandy and never war flicks and more with the gore, and even visit Dunkirk. I'm going to the shore, we're finding a time in the scene like 1917, or I will slice them like Wolverine until it's time to think about things to use as mouthwash when out of Listerine. Maybe Colgate, that'll be the only thing that I was hoping to place. I got a trophy to raise, and then I need to raise to the top of the Hacksaw Ridge like I was Clint Eastwood, getting all up into this. We're gonna surf where the atolls are close, but that could be bad for your toes. Nasty textures. We need something perhaps that's better. What is chat gonna offer me? Nosferatu on the screen, or then they wanna watch Apocalypto. If not this show, then Apocalypse Now, cause it's dope with the Stanley Kubrick stuff. Or if you're cool enough, then you're gonna hang out with Ice Cube, because he was queuing up a movie with Morris Chestnut and that Boys in the Hood. I saw it in the past in the Jeepers Creepers, the 300 people that are holding it down in Sparta and rolling around on the ground with a chariot of fire. Or in the Coliseum making others retire like a gladiator. Russell Crowe in A Beautiful Mind. Everybody is watching those. Or American Psycho, American Beauty, all the American things that you can feed to me. New feed that I eat up, I view it in the feed. Even watch Borat when he's gonna try to go and do something kind of boorish at you, and then attack you and turn it and stab you in the back, but he's making you look like a fool, like Ali G in the house. I remember I was seeing it when I would be watching the HBO shows, and then I wanted to see him when he watched like a bozo. All the folks in those weird kind of clothes. Are you not entertained? Or that's a quote that they're sending my way. The best novels never written. I have a couple of those in my head that are sitting, but they could be ad-libbed in. Pan's Labyrinth. Or maybe I will say it bad, let me grab it from my fans, and so I won't be panned. Let me say it, Pan's Labyrinth, please. Try to evince these better techniques on my Swiss speech. The Patriot, well it's deep, and then they're gonna have a cannonball run or a cannonball into their stomach. I might have been the one that done it. Pirates of the Caribbean and the March of the Penguins. Plus I'm assembling an army in Antarctica or other spots which are close. I start a farm that's over in Somalia or even in Eritrea. Central Intelligence will amaze ya. Movies that feature watching rocks or Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage and The Rock, or anything that the people in the place today would want. Mr. Bean's Holiday, I stomp through that in the School of Rock while I do impromptu rapping. We'll take Cook's car, he won't be needing it. I hope I got some good bars and I'm feeding it through what I see on Twitch, the flavors that humans can't taste. But do I even know what that is? That's a bad case, or possibly a worst case scenario. Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny, but people gonna get it on the screen. And even the Kung Fu Panda, or the things like Brave and You Gotta Be Braveheart, and make remarks and go to Ladakh. That's a dope spot we could hope to walk someday to the Strait of Gibraltar, or other straits like the Strait of Malacca. Or if I wanna play poker in a movie around us, I hope I got it straight and I got the nuts and lots of stuff with the Isle of Man. Or I'm a guy that'll scan every spot on the land where I stand, whether it's hot with sand and it's me looking weather with the skin of leather. Cause I've been hanging out where the bars are at. It's a part of Alcatraz, and I wanna find a movie about it in the past. Who is that? I'm trying to find it in my mind, but I got blinded. I'm too busy with all of the rhymes. What if I change my name from Swaziland to Eswatini? It's amazing. Or I go to Kazakhstan and they're gonna change the capital to Nur Sultan. I'm being high and having the munchies, but no snacks is not a good spot for poetry of the yak. Team America, the world police. These are movies and I'm pretty sure I heard of these. And Mars Attacks and Avatar with the bars of raps. They're getting in too deep, but they should be into me. Not being intimate, but it's a fatal attraction with the way that I'm rapping. We're going all the way on the map to Denali, or I'm in denial. Top Gun with the style, doing the flyby until you got a pile of the coffee right onto your pants where your crotch be. Or maybe it was going off where your chest is at. I can't remember the facts. Let's go across the Panama Canal with the flag of convenience from sea to shining sea, and the lyrics of me from here to eternity, and also the Nazca lines. If I wanna find what the people would draw, it's sublime. They put it on where the rocks are at, and then you saw all of that when you're aloft in the craft of air. Hanging out way up there, the crunch of popcorn is awesome. Why they wanna encore on exactly what they're watching? They're gonna refill the big bucket, and then I'm gonna use my feet to chill for a second because it's getting me tired. Cause I wanted extra butter on that for the munchies that I have. Equatorial Guinea. What did they give me? Should I go to an island like Bioko? And that was just off of the coast. Or we're gonna visit Malabo or Bamako and Maputo, some African capitals, and even Luanda and Lusaka. I can go to Rwanda and Bujumbura if it was Burundi, or the places where you put me. Even in the Congo, I wanna go to Kinshasa and Vanuatu with the yacht. Plus we can watch up on the screen Starface, know what I mean? Say hello to my little friend, or I will get with the guillotine, and it'll end with the reign of terror in France or in Yerevan, some other spot where we can land. Ah! Ah! Yeah, it's okay. Oh yeah, my dew is gone. It is a condor, dog. You want to see it? There it is. All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab another dew. Then we'll be back for the grand finale. Oh, the sound. I never heard a condor make sounds like that. I'm not sure exactly what sounds they make, if they do like to make sounds. I guess. Yeah, I gotta go for a second dew. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, that's how you know it's serious. It's pretty rare that I've gotten out 2 days. It's happened like a couple times, but it's quite rare. Sometimes I've had like part of one, like another drink, and then had a new one. But pretty rare that I started a fresh one at the start of the stream and then gone to go get another one. Yeah, she better be. Someone has to wake up to let the plumber in, like she said. not gonna be me. Sweet, I just saw the cake. There's still a good amount of it left. Still about half of that cake left. One more song. All right. Sweet. I just looked at some of those, man. Yeah, no, it was seriously really good. It is really good. I imagine that she got some advice from my brother about what I would probably like, and then went to town and made something amazing. All right. Time to go. You guys ready for the encore? We're just gonna wrap it out with some wild stuff. One of my favorite beats. Some of you probably already know what it is, just judging by the time of it. What? I just did Black Sunday, mean? What are you on over there? Yeah, you're tripping. Type delete knows what's going on. Alright, Mean knows what's going on too. Thought he did. Here we go. Is there any kind of runner-up? Not when I'm done with my stuff. It's like a punk dumb with the nunchucks. No need for a gun to bust a shot like a blunderbuss. But I need to stop with my fingers, or there's gonna be some kind of a pus that lingers. But I better just stop with that thought, so they're gonna not be lot in the yak, even if it's a lot of cash, not just a modicum in the stash. Congratulations though, that's what they say as a flow. Insomniac radio is live, 1,000, so many, and I'm thriving all of the time, posterizing the competition. They would not be living long if I'm itching to spit a song with the biggest tail, just like a glyptodon I'm giving I beat down with that each frown that I found. Pride from a clown. They would try to show me up, but they won't show me much except how to get the toes so stubbed and do so stuff that I'm gonna go and snub like I'm looking down my nose at ya. With all of my notions up for echelon categories where I etch my song. Never went wrong, shouldn't be slept on. This is like a bed of nails. You get impaled. You go for a trek on a trail that's destined to fail, and I went off of the rail, then forever exhaling rhymes. If I breathe in air, then it's gonna be poetry in the air, but not in air. I like to expound and elucidate, or I prefer now with the words I spout to illuminate. While the crew's in the place, we saw Cruz in his face. Wanted to be the dude with the taste of the lime Skittles. That's why he came back. And I rhyme a little and say that in today's rap, enjoy the fate, but maybe they will take a nap where the dirt is at if the face gets slapped. But the words are yet. I was racing fast in the interim. They cannot qualify to be an intern, and in turn I'll be burning when it's my turn to give a lesson to the vermin. Am I greasing the wheels? I'm genuinely gonna be speaking my spiel and giving a piece of a meal or a rap that I put together piecemeal. Then I say peace as I meet out beat downs to the people around. I got feet for the mouth, but they won't be found where my teeth are now. Found babies' teeth and they're out of their mind if they thought they're competing with me. Thousands in a line. It's the meanest streak that you're going to find. I'm on a mean streak, but not near where the mean be. Know what I mean? Or you can see me glowing like a beacon. Bohemian Rhapsody. I'm in a rap city like the pastor be with Joe Tigger and the other guys that were all up in the picture. Those were a couple of the hosts, in case you didn't know those. On the microphone I throw blows, rip your spine out and spit some rhymes out from my mind, lift up eyebrows. They'll say yes cause I spray fresh raps that are at the apex of giving out epitaphs, disemboweling those that I said stuff that was whack with their head up their ass, and they're talking to their intestinal tract, and I'm asking what's up with that, but they're not up to the snuff of the yak, but they might get snuffed when they're gutted by the punch I have thrown. That's enough to remove their back, and their bones get cracked and fractured. They're lachrymose and lack words most of the time. I'm dope when I bust a rhyme. There's no way that they're gonna break me down or digest the way I sound or try to winnow it out. Well, I'm a winner with the clout. I'm not hanging out with the cartoonish like Winnie the Pooh in this. I poo-poo it and eschew that. Then I got a fresh shoe for the yak, but a whack if they're in the habitat of yak. And then to add in a spree of what is tacky. Get a better idea than that, please. And give a little bit of space for the yak to breathe. And then I can succeed. I'm handing these fists out like it's candy to the kids' mouths. Well, I'm a pugilist, the most brutal who exists. Sweeten, I used to be this, then I'm sweeping the legs, breaching the D, then I'm gonna afflict them with the plague, inflict damage galore until they get affixed to the canvas on the floor. I run the gamut, the course, or if you want another kind of the term to come, the spectrum is one, the wreck drums, and then I got other things that I wanna be thumbing my nose at, pummeling nose caps. They were flowing so whack, they were small like a vacuole, but they're sucking like a vacuum, no. Then they need to be in the vacuum-y. Can't be standing with me, cause I will stampede when I babble on a beat and break them down with every amazing sound, a medley of those, and a zest for life. I got that. Get gobsmacked with the breath I might impress on the mic with. Recondite a bit, or arcane with the bar game like it's all inside an arcade. But we are up to play, and everything I do is flames and belongs in the hall of the fame. I'm longing to get there, to sit my rectum in the chair and do it every evening until they put me in the museum. Gamer girl still awake, cause the Godzilla flames. Am I lethal or what? Least I was doing enough to beat him up. And me a secrets, keeping in touch. Thanks for dropping through. Well, I'm a perspicacious guy. Every day with my rhymes, it's like Rockwell. You'll feel like somebody was watching you. Must have been me, trust in the MC, definitely. There's not any kind of filler that I left unbeat. I got an infinite amount of poetic feet. I don't tread water ever, it's not something that I got on tap. It's much better than that. I gotta rap, a veteran, I've been at it in the past. Plenty of practice, 1,000 days in a row of making amazing flows. For everybody that came, I'm not opposed to showing the pizza on my brain. You can have that like a slice of pizza, or have at that if you need, but be careful, cause I'm a beast as feral. Plus you're gonna need a suit that's hazmat when I'm suiting up to spit raps. Good riddance to the crap like a bar that'll fill it up, but that's costly like gas. You can't chill with us if you're not godly with raps. On the same level as Insomniac, where you'll enjoy to stay, unless you don't want to see me destroy the place when my voice is raised. By their own petard, they might get hoist today if they thought they were a doper artisan or a Goliard. Well, I'm a master of arson, and the goal's getting blown apart. Even if they're moving, I'm so far away. Better build up a Noah's Ark or something even bigger than that. I kicked the most ass. Was that with the half-8? I don't know what the people in the chat say, but then they laugh and they place an emote in the back, and I keep motoring through. It's a motorcade indeed when I cater to the people in the came to eat. A lot of tasty pastries, cause that was made by my niece in the bakery on my brother's house. That's what it's about. I'm stamping the finish, and what does that even mean? Well, I could get it in the stanzas as soon as it is witnessed. I see it on the screen, and we got a pleb in the place. Thanks for that, you could demonstrate the support for the yak through the 20 months of subbing, cause you love it when I'm giving the drums another drubbing. What you talking about, Willis? And then we gotta hang in the house where the skills exist, and not Mr. Drumming, but it's different strokes for all other folks. And I was ready for ascension, on my way to heaven, but I don't need to stay away, cause you see when I'm narrating on a beat, got rations of speech that are heavenly, poetic feet trekking with ease until I went into the direction of a breeze that ascends. Or you're riding on a draft, it's nice as I rap on the mic, don't need any raft. Like a craft to escape from an island, but still it's amazing. Styling the skill that I'm displaying, no need for disdain in the direction of me. It's last rhymes of the night, but don't get sad, cause of tomorrow there'll be a fresh rap. If you got time that you lend to me, you can borrow a second of my speech. Probably you will second what I see in the head I release. And then you'll like the notions that I'm composing, put them to the microphone, and I show opprobrium to the whack. If they think that they're gonna rap is great, is what I concatenate. And then I get kinda crabby, or maybe in the caddy state, and they can't qualify to be a caddy with the grass and the blades of that. Try to sashay with the yak on the golf course, but you're gonna fall on all fours and get mauled before you know what I'm doing. Better bow down toward a lord of rap like a somniac, or I'll ignore the whack. And they could go snore on the mattress, head on the pillow and such, but I'll be killing it with Godzilla fire that's erupting from the mind of me. A sublime or a dynasty that I'm building. The guy is a beast, or it's not even the guy. Would I lie? I'm gonna put a foot in your eye, put your eye out of the socket, turn you to a cyclops when I got a clobber with the fist. Or maybe your paw that's big, kinda like a bear, but there's never a paucity of rap in the vocabulary. They can't carry the jock strap, or they wouldn't even want that. And they shouldn't try to talk back. Look at the bits that all drop in the glass. There's so many of those that I see, but look at the feathers that are there on the beast that's in the back with the happy birthday hat that it was donning. The Condor number 92 is awesome. It's a shot that I did with my own camera, and then I show it to the fans cause I love to do some of that stuff for you. And then we got another hype train, it's not even number 2, cause this is number 3 of the night. Or is it more than that, cause I beast on mics? The madman who did what? Spewing up the raps that kick butt. It's pretty amazing when I'm spitting my phrasing. Obliterating the whack like they were a little raisin. It belongs in the sun-made box, and I'm gonna laugh in their face a lot and not taper off, cause I don't take any days off with it. That's why I stay so wicked. Nothing that is outside the range of apocalyptic, cause this is world ending. Words that I'm blending, putting together, highest percentage of cleverness that you'll ever witness, and it's higher than the mountain of Everest. And then Greaseball's gonna get a gift. Thanks, Sir David, I'm glad that you gave it. You gave a lot tonight, like I did with the phrases when I rocked the mic. Cause it's obvious that I'm not like a troglodyte to get a cup of tea in front of me, but tea's not my cup of tea. I don't wanna be mean to the flock. Gave my girl, you can keep a lot of that. Keep it on lock in the cabinet, cause I do not want that a bit. I got my Mountain Dew and I'm just fine with that. I'm not trying to boo what you got in the lines of my chat. Look at all the pink hearts like Sikongo's gonna bring them in the arc. My storyline is great, they're going right by the beak of a beast in the back, see all that? But they can't even land in the glass, it's like they're bouncing off the beak of the condor. And I can watch it some more, and then I'm gonna ask for an encore, like I want all the bits to be raining. Thanks for that, which they gave, and dog is gonna do what I did request, which is ridiculous, I guess, but I'm one of the best with wits in the head. All of the quips that the dim wits will dread. I had to swivel my head to the side, cause I was about to burp the Mountain Dew, and I didn't want to show that around the crew. I turned my head to the side like a bird at rest would, but I'm still standing big like a redwood tree where the shoreline in California's at. I got burps in the rhymes, and they could remember that too, and probably have a scent to do. It's in the air like it's on some smell of vision. I'm doing well with my wisdom. They should not cast aspersions or derision in the direction of me. I'm just a different kind of a beast that rhymes on the beat and doesn't have a whole lot of time to sleep. Do they think that I'm bogus, or am I real with all of the highlight reels of the flows I spit? I got my behind sitting in a chair, and people got the fire in the lair. They're hanging out by a guy who's a nightmare to battle with, but I was not even a fan of this. It was fortunate for the average rapper that would get turned into a bit of a cadaver. With the abracadabra, I wave a wand to make a song with the flames out of spawn. People sure gave a lot tonight. I'm feeling pretty grateful while I rocked the site, and there was not a mind that's full of the anthracites. I'm thinking all of the kinds of calcite and things that I found with the ite in that. Or they're gonna like me like my snacks that I get from Ike's, not Mike and Ike's. I mean a sandwich shop that's got a name Ice. I'm colder than glacier's ice, and I would not melt, cause I got help with the lava. Maybe I can do a lot of smelting. When I'm done pelting the whack, they will have welts on their back. Or worse than that, I'm gonna grab all the belts and laugh when they're on the canvas and can't pick their ass up off of that, cause they got slaughtered by one thought of raps that was launched from the jaws of yak. Am I getting it or not? I'm ready with no forethought. Malice or forethought, maybe though. More than forethoughts, I got a navy of those. You'll see mince meat made of the competition. There was no way they were gonna be omniscient, but me, I'm itching to be ubiquitous. And if it is coming to fruition quick, then it's exactly cause I got the key in the ignition while they're going nowhere fast in the fetal position. I'm known to laugh, I'm running all over the track, or don't need to use all of that, cause I levitate with ease in the place to be. The long arm of the law legislating, putting them with the slate that I clean, cause that's a tabula rasa. I bamboozle the whole lot of the fools in the same genre as a chupacabra. Well, John was moving on up like the Jeffersons. They were going in the other direction or getting their rectum singed. I was peddling the wares that are best like electric chairs for the flesh that I'm sizzling, solving all of the riddle-ins. They'll be going for good riddance to the riddle-in, but then they're hyperactive cause they get excited by the rap spit, but I fried the inside of their synapses, put them inside of a mattress, or maybe underneath that, kinda like the cash is gonna be stashed. That's where my cash flow is found. If the yak opens the mouth, you discovering this tonight, well let me tell you my man, you picked a good night, cause this is the extra hype mode. Not gonna try and fight with folks, we're gonna have a vibe that is dope. And then they're gonna subscribe to the show or get it given to them by one of my Twitch friends. And this is not going to end in a bad way, they will just pay the respect. But that's not because I'm dead or some kind of dunderhead that says raps like a fool might. I got the jewels on the mic, and that's true, I don't need to write, it's all impromptu. Then they wanna say a word that's odd, it's true. Why would I say that? Just because it's in the display of my chat? I don't know if I'm gonna ever utter this. I don't even know what it is, but that's not sustenance. That'll feed my mind. I'm not trying to be mean, but I combine with people in the hive like a bunch of bees inside of a bonnet. And we could bond together and make a song that's clever. Till we got time for vodka or something that was wetter with the Cavassier. And then they're going with the Tim Meadows. A ladies man, but I was putting with my foot on the pedal and I'm going crazy fast just because my brain can. They might try to get a scan like an MRI. I don't remember my lines, but I don't need to have that, cause my head is flying on the fly. People gonna fly off the handle sometimes when they were at my channel. It's not really a waste of time or a gamble. I guarantee a good show with the raps and the poetic foot of gold. Like a Midas touch, I do things in the flyest function. I'm just jumping where the drums are at. It's chaos with the tongue of yak. And then they're gonna find a French word. Well, how the hell am I supposed to remember that? I'm speaking English though. What do you think of the show? I'm not trying to switch up the language now. I get magma in my mouth and I'm erupting with vitriol. It's all in the rigmarole. I put them in the figure 4 or another figure of course, and I skate in the figure 8 on the thinnest of ice. But I can levitate to the heights, so that's not a mistake. It's alright without the writing. Everything that I do is gold, even if it's brutal to a troll. And they were losing control, and then they're gonna get my shoe and the sole of my foot to boot. And look at you, you go kaput for trying a crooked move. You end up in a brook and a deluge. What kind of brook is that? A babbling brook of rap? Cause I'm a chef with the freshest of breath and the method of recipe. With the emerald bam, whatever is in my hand is difficult for any of them to understand. Cause I'm on a level grandstanding, higher than that, a messiah of rap. Or like Van Damme in the Kumite, the blood sport when I spew a phrase. It's alright if they don't wanna hear flows on the mic about a constitution or the thoughts I'm producing inside the convolutions. Oh man, look at that, who just threw huge bits? Oh my goodness, already in that is like bushels of bits. You're hooking me up big, it's going over the hook of this beak. Or it's a hook on the beat. I don't play hooky or take any time kaput to sleep. They're putting me in the odd spot. That's amazing. Already in a thought that you weren't in the flock, or maybe you turned it off and you went to sleep. But then you're definitely next to me with the rest of the peeps that are here. And then I hear all of the bits they're dropping in my ears. Might bounce off the side of my headphones while I said poems, but I never read those. Monsters with the flesh of both kinds of creatures like it's chimera, but I wear a different kind of skin. Wait, what is that? We're already done with the rap? That was 19 minutes? What? Dang it. What was that? What? How was that 19 minutes? What? Did my track break? I really played 19 minutes? Dang. I guess so. Man, time flies. Wow, thanks Arvidian. That was crazy bit bombs. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen that kind of bits landing here in ages. Yeah, type delete. Check the timer. I think the timer is faulty. Thanks so much, Arvidian. Thanks everybody else pitching in on the hype train. All the bits. Schwat. Oh, now I'll say Schwat. I should have said Schwat before, but now I'm saying it a couple more times. I didn't even see that because I was going crazy with the rhymes. Thanks, Schwat, for the huge sub bomb. Appreciate that. Very nice of you. Thanks, everybody. Oh my goodness. The generosity tonight. It's just crazy. Thanks, Zenders. Belated Schwat. Oh, thanks, Be Over Smart. I didn't even see that somewhere in the mix. I don't think I did. It's been a crazy night. A lot of fun, though. Huge fun. By the way, Mean, did you hit the 1,000 subs? Aren't you like somewhere up there? I didn't see what happened when you... Okay, but you're pretty close though, right? Oh, that's only 800? Man, I thought it was more than that for some reason. I thought you were like already at 800. Were you only at 700? I mean, yeah, only 700. Like, that's insane. Okay, you were around. Were you exactly 700 before tonight? Is that what you were at? No, it's amazing. I think there's only one person that has more. Well, technically two, probably. If you count anonymous gifts. Yeah. Yeah, and then Arvidian is the only known one to have more. Oh, thanks, Arvidian. Appreciate more sub gifts. Dang, Arvidian's creeping up on the 1,000. And that bit bomb barrage. Okay, we got some whisper here. I guess this is like the downtime. Yeah, man, the hype train's been crazy tonight too. No, not like this, Arvidian, no. Wow, but thanks for trying, my friend. Oh man, you put in so much work on that. Felivy's staying up super late tonight too. Yeah, it definitely counts in mine, Graxonoff, and everybody else here knows what's going on. If we get to that tonight, Zenders, maybe we'll play a little bit. What do I need to see over here in these, Wait, what? Oh, what do you have whispers to me, homie? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Okay. Am I supposed to show this video, homie, or is it just audio? Okay, you have to give me a minute. Otherwise...
Hi, everyone.
Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness. Alright. I have to adjust it to put it in my other browser, which is normally silent, for the purpose of when I'm rapping over videos. This browser won't show up in my Streamlabs, so give me a minute here. I got to adjust some things. There's Super Shiggy. I saw Super Shiggy on my stream just a second ago. Alright, give me a minute. I gotta adjust my sound settings here. Okay. Now I got sound. Close that one. YouTube Adventures. Here we go. Not sure how loud this is gonna be.
Hi everyone, this is Pupa. You guys might know me in chat as Poopa or Poopa, but it's actually Pupa, like the baby butterfly. In fact, that's actually where I got my name. So if you guys want to refer to me, Pupa, as baby butterfly going forward, please feel free. But anyways, I just wanted to say congratulations to Insomniac Rap for 1,000 consecutive days of streaming. That's amazing. Thank you so much for putting so much time and energy into the stream and community. We all love being here. So to commemorate this occasion, I wrote a little rap. I hope you enjoy it. Deliver pizzas by day, drop bars by night, cross paths with him, but he won't get into a fight cause he's a freestyling, all the while wilding out, drinking Mountain Dew, side sip without a doubt, mint chippy's all about pineapple mix and pout. You know, Yak, he always starts at 9, he always starts on time, he always brings the rhymes, whether Zoltar, hiking from afar, number 92, fly so high like a shooting star. Everybody come and chill with Yak, you know he's got your back, 1,000 days of rap, stupid sexy flanders in a hot tub stream, lo-fi boombox, lay it on a green screen, socks from Profane, John's a no-name, drive a cart in Baby Park and he'll say good game. Okay, I guess it's time to go. Type delete and me, Rose and all the others know that we're all glad you're here. 365 a year. Sincerely, Pupa. So say rah! Thank you, yeah, congratulations. Happy 1,000 days.
This one's for Insomniac as he don't need no sleep. He just raps, he's being into a complete word slinger, streaming like a mighty river, taking shots of that natural beauty, all the creatures in an IPC painted poetic symphony. Our roots are Bay Area strong, as we know California rolling along, fresh lights as a pizza pie in the heart to ride or die. From East Bay to Silicon Valley, San Fran, all rolling so sweetly in Cali. Much appreciation to know this bright being, always being right there, bringing in my creatures. I be painting, twitching in a beautiful way, all to continue to play. Let's continue on this way. It's a major recognition of Insomniac impeccable rhythm. He flows like a mighty stream, shouts out to rapping, tapping, chap named Insomniac Rap. An eagle on fire, rolling smoothly with pizza pie, all from the dome, coming all home on the high fiber wire. Salute to being full of truth. That's a machine gun. Speaking from the center of the West Coast sun. Keep on keeping on, my brother. This one is for you, Insomniac Rap from IPC, I Paint Creatures. Keep streaming from the evening to the oncoming dawn.
No days off, no breaks off. Don't say stop. Post taste rock, stone faced walk. Throw chains off, no cage starts. Those may not obey laws. Hold the blades chopped. Don't straight off, go wave off. To cold late props, loans paid off. Old name Bob, low pay job. Go straight boss, low pays off. Flow stay honcho, phrase got most stays on roads. Brace stocks, don't keep the waste stocks.
Alright, take like 28. Hello everyone, my name is Spartan Leonidas, and I want to thank you all for coming here today to support Insomniac Rap as he breaks another stream streak record of 1,000 days. Bravo, my sir. Bravo.
1,000 days of streaming, no breaks. Are y'all crazy? When do you sleep?
Insomniac. Hey, man, great job on hitting that 1,000. Can't believe you've been streaming every day for 1,000 days. It's nuts. And, you know, it's always dope to see you freestyling. Keep it up. You got a great community that goes hard for you. Much respect, especially coming through on that record and showing mad love. And, you know, throwing the donations that you did and everything, man. It's much obliged.
Hey, Insom. I just wanted to say that 1,000 days, 1,000 days of streaming in a row is nuts. Just like you.
Disciple X, I just wanted to say congratulations on 1,000 consecutive days of live streaming.
Insomniac, you're so cool. 1,000 days of rapping. You're better at it than me.
Insomniac raps. Congratulations. 1,000 streams straight. It's absolutely incredible. That's a huge accomplishment. And it shows real dedication. I first found your stream probably from you rating Schnaff and Schnaff rating you.
Yo, Insomniac, congrats on the 1,000 days of streaming. It's an accomplishment not many people can say they've achieved. I really admire the dedication and the hard work you've put in over all these years.
Hi, Ag. It's Jen. I just wanted to say congratulations on your 1,000 streams straight. It is crazy to say that.
Somniac, mate, just a quick one from me. Mate, 1,000 days consecutive on Twitch. What a freaking achievement. Congratulations, mate. Absolutely killer. I don't think, you've reached a milestone that many people wouldn't even attempt, let alone dream of achieving, so congratulations.
Yo, what's up, Yak? Congrats on 1,000 days in a row. That is something I confidently can say I will never obtain.
I think Insomniac knows me. I'm Woodstock if you guys don't know me. And I just wanted to say good job on streaming 1,000 days, and it's just impressive, man. Like, you're a machine.
That is an amazing feat of stamina and dedication to the streaming and rhyming crafts both, and your lyrical prowess and humble nature shine through for all of us to see daily. Thank you again, Insomniac, and I look forward to many more great streams. Bye for now.
Definitely keep it up, man. I'm excited to see where you go with it as well, and hopefully we can do some stuff in some kind of fashion, collaborate in Cypher or something with you, Disciple, and everybody. But just wanted to make this video saying thanks for everything you've done, helping me out at the beginning to now. And it's been a pleasure, man, just watching one of the GOATs go at it as well. So just keep doing that shit, man, and I'm excited for, another 1,000 days. So appreciate you, Sam. Be easy, Yak.
You are the most consistent streamer that I know, and you always give us such a safe space to come in, hang out, and lurk. And still, 3 years later, I still enjoy hanging out in your stream and enjoying your freestyle and our adventures together. So here's to many, many more to come. And congratulations again.
What an amazing brain you have, man. That's such an incredible skill, being able to just rap over anything while playing games as naturally as just speech. And it's been a real pleasure knowing you over this period of time, even before you started your 1,000 stream run. And all I can say is, what an achievement. I can't do that. I definitely can't do that. And I'm just impressed. I'm super impressed. So congratulations to you, and all the best for the next 1,000 days. I'll see you in stream, man. Cheers.
Thank you for all the love and support that you've given Twitch over the last 3 or so years. You truly are a special human being, mate, and here's to 1,000 more.
Such an amazing accomplishment, and you've always been such a huge inspiration to me personally. And again, I just wanted to take the time to say thank you, congratulations. Such a hard worker and well-deserved, man. Enjoy.
It's a lot of streaming though, so make sure to take care of yourself. Probably built up a lot of tension, so make sure to relax your shoulders. Anyway, enjoy the stream. I will see you around. Take care, my friend.
Huge congrats.
It's a joke.
Thank you for all the awesome foolery. over the past year. You run a great channel.
Every time I'm there, I am completely blown away by what you do. I love to watch your mind work. I love when you dig yourself a pit and pull yourself out of it, and you do it for fun, and it's awesome to watch. I love the crosswords. I love the games. I love when you troll 10-year-olds and throw them in goo. I love what you do. I'm glad to know you. Congratulations. It's a huge accomplishment. Really is. You're inspiration to me. Thank you.
Thank you doesn't really encompass everything that just thanks.
Congratulations on 1,000 consecutive streams. That's actually insane. Like, when you think about it, that's almost just like 3 straight years streaming every single day, multiple times per day sometimes. It's crazy. Anyways, I've prepared for you a very special video, and I hope you enjoy it. If you know the Raid song, you know that it works well with everything. So, here is everything.
You can't even do it without laughing.
Yeah, that's right. Insomniac rap. Definitely crazy. Insomniac doesn't sleep. Makes sense. How bonkers is that, Bloop? 1,000 days! 1,000! Bloop isn't in on the Insomniac thing. Bloop clearly prefers the sleep.
Happy 1,000.
Bravo, my sir. Bravo.
Good job. Congrats. You're cool. Yeah, so cool. 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 You're so cool.
Yak, what's up? It's Tony Hawk. Hey, first of all, congratulations on streaming 1,000 days in a row. Is that true? Wow, that sounds exhausting. So I guess I'm here to intervene, tell you to take a break, get outside, maybe try to go skate a little bit, right? Because they say that we look alike. So if we both look alike, and people mistake you for me, I'm gonna need you to skate just a little bit, all right? Just to keep up the facade. So get out there, go shred, do a kickflip, and get back to me, all right? Just one day off. Or, okay, don't take a day off. Just find some time in that day to go skate. That's what I'm saying, all right? Keep up the good work, and enjoy. See ya. Congrats again. 1K.
Snoozing his dad's cousin rock. That was hilarious. I can't believe he got Tony Hawk. Oh, I'm dying. I know, me too, gamer girl. Oh man, between the sweetness and the comedy, that was too much. Oh my god, I'm dying. Thanks everybody. Yeah, the Tony Hawk cameo. Oh my god, I was not expecting that at all. I wasn't expecting any of that. But that closer, I'm dying. Oh my god, totally got me. Yeah, right, Super Shaggy? Who even thought that was an idea? Who came up with that plan? Oh. Oh my god, that's hilarious. need to eat a piece of cake or something. Yeah, and that too, super cheeky. Oh man. Yeah, Sir David. I'm sure he was just knocking down doors. Like, how can I get in on this? Oh my god. Wow. Well, thanks everybody who threw down any part of that, or even people who just came here to watch it, or anybody that just came out to hang here ever. I appreciate all that. Yeah, wow. Okay. Is there any other weird notes that have amazing things that I should check out? Thanks everybody. Oh, there's one last thing. What am I supposed to do now? Where do I have to look to find something else amazing? Oh, the Kudo board? Okay. Am I supposed to read all that now? I'm gonna do that. Let me go get a piece of cake first. I'm gonna go sit down with the cake and enjoy the Kudo board. Oh, thanks, Super Shigi. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me eat cake. Get this out of here. Okay. Alright, Kudo board somewhere up in here. Yeah, Super Shigi at the start. I mean, Pupa was already classic enough too. That was legendary. Everybody in there was awesome. So much sweetness and comedy. Couldn't ask for it to be a better way. Let me not read any of that, but I've got it on my screen. No, I mean, when I started streaming, I could not imagine anything like this. Like, honestly, I didn't know if there would ever be 3 people watching me at one time, you know? Yeah, that was hilarious too, Super Shigi. Oh man, I was dying. There was so much stuff in there that's funny. And the people that don't know about Snap's little joke, that one caught me off guard just because I hadn't thought about that for a while. This little relax the shoulders thing. It's hilarious if you know what he's talking about. I hadn't thought about that for so long that he pulled that one out. It was hilarious. Alright, hold on. Let me go get some cake. Then we'll sit down and look at the Kudo board. Oh, I should get my plate that's over here. Thanks, Zenders. Let me read it before I go, though. I didn't see everything. Okay, thank you. can have my cake and eat it too. Yeah, I was having that same issue, Super Shiggy. I was tearing up, and you know, it's from laughing, but also from all the sweetness too. You feel like cake, Doug? You want to see it? It looks like this. I got a bigger piece this time. I'm not playing around this time. The Tony Hawk thing, though. I'm still dying from that. Yeah, this cake is good, man. Were you trying to help out the process, mean? Is that what's going on? Yeah, go. Makes sense. So they wouldn't have to talk to me about it. They could keep it sneaky. All right, let me see what's going on here. Yeah, that is some must-see stuff, Super Shiggy. I'm gonna be certain to be saving this VOD in its entirety, I think. Definitely through that's for sure. Definitely not gonna let this one disappear. Yeah, people with the hot bars. Super Shiggy did the last one. Baby butterfly now. Yeah. Baby butterfly hype. Oh man. Alright, where's this stuff? Let me turn up my mic a little bit. Okay. Where's this thing? Oh, wait. Oh, maybe this scene will be better. Is that? Yeah, okay, here we go. That's better. Alright, I'm not reading yet. I'm eating. You guys can read. If you can you read that? Uh-oh. Now I'm gonna have to cry some more. Uh-oh. Yeah. Maybe eating cake will help distract me so I don't turn into too much of a mess. How do I do this? There's so much going on. Okay, let's just start over here. Am I supposed to read this all on the stream? Is that a good idea? So I need to move this so I can see what's going on here. I'm just in videos, emotes too. It's got the Now you gotta eat cake. Oh, jeez. Hello, Bill in? I didn't read this one yet. Chaotic. Now you got it, mean? Can you guys read the stuff all right on your screen? Does it show up like well enough to read? I can't really tell from. Okay, it's all good. All right. That's good. Then I don't feel as bad that I'm like eating the cake. Go. Yeah, that's right. Oh, what is over here? Is this a video? What is this? Magic throw on the agenda, but I'm getting messed up. Wish me the best luck. Finally got him with one of those. Rocking with my flows. I wanna say adios to him and roast through him in the flesh. I hit him with one of those in the head and get him with that, and then he's dead. Nice magic throw at the end. You got it, gamer girl. You got it. Oh, Shiny went to bed before we did Black Sunday. No, not like this, Shiny. Dang it. Have to let him know it's in the... What the heck is this thing over here? Something funny, I already know that. Yeah. Yeah, hold on, hold on. Reading the other things in line with that or just above there first. Unlawful display of freestyle rap skills, murdering beats. Aliases, Insomniac Rap, John, Yak, Roget, Famous Bitter Butterfly, Hydra Slayer, Mayor of Rhymeville, Mr. Consistency, Tuba Tamer, Democracy's Greatest Promoter, 360 Trekker, Box Crab Boss, He Who Says Raw, Purveyor of Decent Rhymage, Daddy, Bolsonaro. That's it? There's no more aliases? Alright. Date of birth, classified. Place of birth, Detroit. Eyes, confirmed. Hair, excellent. Height, tall. Weight, unconfirmed. Sex, incoming. Race. Strengths include Fall Mountain, Lily Leapers, Whirligig. Yeah, pretty good on those. You forgot big fans though. Nationality, USA. USA. Trademarks, Freestyle Virtuosity, Killer Beats, Wholesome Community. Oh, this is SDC stuff? That doesn't surprise me. He came with the legendary newspaper clipping last time. The FBI is offering a reward of $3 million and a house for information leading to the arrest and conviction of this rapping fiend. Seems fair. Insomniac is accused of humbling witnesses through consistent word wizardry, multitask rhyming masterclasses, and his pleasant demeanor. Caution, known proliferator of accidental foolery. It is suspected Insomniac has just completed an unrivaled 1,000-day freestyle rapping streak, brazenly displaying a level of discipline and commitment that can only distress a generation of rappers unaccustomed to the concept of no days off. Or inspire them, you say. What does that say? Wait. Or inspire them, you say? That's for a jury to decide. Sir, madam. His skills extend to nature photography, crosswords, location guessing, food delivery services, and, most dangerously, allowing democracy to happen with regular polling. Often seen dressed as a green bean sporting little black boots and a wolf tail, pushing unsuspecting victims into slime. May also be mistaken for a younger, more attractive Tony Hawk, but don't tell him that, because we might need him to do something cool. Should be considered friendly and approachable. If you have any information concerning this person, please contact your local FBI office, American Embassy Consulate, or radio station after March 18th, 2022. There is a stronger possibility he may be seen around the Bay Area following this date. Alright, there we go. Now I'm gonna eat cake. How long is this thing? Am I going to be looking at this all night? Nice note, Pupa. Thanks. Hey, I like you too, Pupa. Doesn't Doesn't seem like it's that long. Am I almost at the end? Right, I didn't get all this one in. Like this little list homie has. Sorry for keeping you up late, Super Shiggy. This crab, though, yeah, I know. That's crazy. All right, one day off of the schedule, Super Shiggy, you'd be okay. I don't know. I gotta sort out my wall space on my room now. Yeah. Gotta find room for my Simpsons poster. I'm gonna have to like send off the Simpsons poster to a fan or something. I know all this stuff is so cool, and like Foolery with the dang painting too. Oh my goodness. Well, some of the stream lore is from my family lore too. That's like kind of the funny thing. Like they know about Jacob upstairs and stuff. It's the dang painting. Yeah, it's kind of funny how people, and like they know about the ceramic basketball, at least some of them do. I think the chat knows more about my family lore than like the other way around. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah, it's true. Type delete. Yeah, Jeff is probably like the only one that's here regular enough to have maybe some idea of stream lore, maybe. And he knows a bunch of people at the stream. He recognizes a lot of the names and stuff. He's here pretty regularly. I mean, you guys know because you're here a lot. Yeah, he likes to join in on the foolery. Yeah, you definitely helped with that. Oh, geez, I'm getting lost. Where's my thing? know, with the California Games surfing up there. I know who that is. Doesn't need the screen name in there. I was bringing that to me. Really, Foolery? Do I need to go down there and read it so you can go to bed tonight? Do I have to, mean? Alright, Foolery. Yeah, homie, that'll be good. The D connoisseur. Okay. Okay, I appreciate that type. I know those people are awesome. They did a lot of stuff that's awesome. Robeson, thanks. I'm gonna have to learn that. There's more people than that are awesome too. Like all the people that helped with that video and all the other people that are here. And you forgot yourself also. Well, you probably didn't forget. You're just like, nah, I'm not going to do that. But still, I know you're awesome. And plenty of other people here do too. True story, Super Shiggy, true story. That's the spirit, man. Gonna beat us down, type delete. I only do it out of love, too. Yeah, that's the kind of mature content that we bring here, Gamer Girl. We're all about the mature content. Just for you. Yo, what's up, Wags? How you doing? Sanders, thanks for the bits also. Yeah, you know how we do, Gamer Girl. Yeah, even outdoors. Classic. Doing great, Wags. Just celebrating the 1,000th day in a row of streaming. No. this cat. Yeah, extinct data. I do remember that. I do. Got a video? Uh-oh, what's going on over here? I've seen Profane before. Think he's up to some shenanigans. What did he do now? Let's see.
What's wrong, Abe?
This is as fast as I can move. Get down. Oh, this is the greatest day of my life. Ow!
Yes. Classic. Another Profane classic. What is this pineapple abomination, by the way? What is this thing? Where am I at here? Just videos. It's all emotes. Oh man. Killing me with the emotes tonight. He's got like a whole arsenal of special occasion emotes. I love all your instant emote productions. Even when they don't have anything to do with my stream. Shout out to Gustavo and the rest of them. Yeah, go Chelsea. Shout out Gamer Girl. Yeah, I know. All the stuff in there is classic. Alright, Graxino. Blast, Gerber. Okay, it wasn't that long, right? It's not even 3 yet. We gotta do this, right? What else is down here? Is that it? Oh, something else snuck in too.
Yak, congratulations on 1,000 consecutive days streamed. Absolutely mind blowing. And your talent, your dedication, your creativity never cease to amaze me. I am so thankful that I found your community. I'm so grateful that you continue to do what you do. I hope the best for the next 1,000, and I'm looking forward to seeing all the crazy stuff that will continue to happen. So, thank you, John. Thank you, Yak. You are the best.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Well, is that a wrap? We did it? Yeah. It's like, what if I was cutting down all the trees and nobody was there to hear it? Would it even have been worth sharing my lyrics? That was bars, by the way, in case you didn't catch those. I didn't write that, dog. I just made it up. It was something about if nobody was there to hear it. And did I even share a lyric? I don't remember what I said. I just make stuff up, dog. Yeah, my chair is squeaky, Super Shiggy. It's true. Alright, Foxy, yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. All the support over all this time. Throwing down on the video that was epic. Like, that video was too much. That's so legendary. Like, everyone that had any part in that. That was amazing. I don't think Super Shiggy's doing an all-nighter. What's up, Montresor? Good to see him. The Tony Hawk thing is still just so insane. Almost died when Tony Hawk appeared. It was just so funny that anybody even thought that was a idea to put that in there. It was so amazing. Yeah, that one definitely caught me off guard. Like, I mean, a lot of it was catching me off guard and everything was awesome. But, like, yeah, the Tony Hawk was, like, next level surprising that it was in there, I guess. Yeah, you couldn't get Bolsonaro. Yeah, that Tony Hawk, that was so crazy. Maybe if I get another 1,000, Bolsonaro won't have anything to do by then. Like, he'll probably just be on the lecture circuit or something. Isn't that what retired politicians do? I don't know. Should we just call it a stream? Seems like it's pretty good.